Hello, everybody. What is going on? Welcome into another installment of the APB show. Welcome. Oh, Albert's just joining in. He'll be joining us in just a bit. Shoot. I brought my drinks outside. I haven't gotten my drink. I'm just gonna let him. Just gonna wait until he comes in here before I get his drink. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been watching? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're gonna spend the first there you go. He asked me to turn on video. No videos appearing yet. Hold on. Oh, no webcam.
No
webcam
on my side.
Yeah, there you go.
Well,
I already showed my video, but not yours.
yeah, exactly. What's wrong with mine?
Yeah, so okay, there you go.
Yeah,
You gotcha. Okay, anyway. So we're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 2 minutes on the stream. Fam, you're not using the Philips?
I haven't plugged it in, but
Yeah, you use the Philips, fam.
wait just a second.
You use Philips. And I brought it to you last night. You didn't use it. Anyway, we're gonna spend the first 2 hours and 2 minutes of the stream doing the Q&A, chatting about stuff, what you guys been up to, what you guys been playing, what you guys been watching, what you guys been just doing in general. Let me know. This is gonna be we're gonna have a wonderful stream for today. We got a great show for you guys. Oh man, especially catching up, guys. Oh man, there's so much stuff we need to catch up, especially when Appa Bro he hasn't been he he didn't join us last week, and I hope that we can actually
Fucking hell.
Okay. We barely even started. Hold on. Okay. It is stream number 69. It is true. This is indeed stream number 69. But goddamn, we're barely even started. Okay, before we already got to dice number 1 before we even started. We already got in this point. Okay, guys, before we get to it, guys, I just want to let you all to. I'm gonna ask Appa Bro the question. Fam, what have you been up to last week? Fam, what have you been up to last week? Explain to the chat as I'm gonna grab a drink in just a bit. Just be right back.
All right. Well,
Hassan early.
early Hassan here, coming from APB here, but yeah, last week I think he already said what I. Wow, how did my alarm went off? It's already a second. That was a rare moment of a double Hassan, but my alarm went off, so I had to turn it off. But yeah, last week I think my brother has explained just a little bit why I wasn't present last week, but essentially what happened is I have a test that I had to do last week, and I couldn't just skip on it. I couldn't skip on the test, and we couldn't change the schedule of the stream, so I was just absent. But I remedied that by having my own solo stream last week, and there's also another solo stream. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. It was not really a solo stream 2 days ago, but pretty much the exact same thing as my usual solo stream. But yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. So yeah. Basically, to put it simply, my brother had some college stuff to do, and apparently, why is it in Sunday, fam? Why is this such a weird schedule?
Well,
What?
it's because it's because it's supposed to be for everyone that is what do you call it? So uh, it's supposed to be for everyone that is still attending school, right?
Okay.
So they couldn't possibly put it in a day where you are still in school, right? So
All
they
right.
couldn't possibly put it in a day that's it's like a Monday or something because everyone
Okay.
else is going to school. But my school is different. My school is unique where I am not going to school, so I have it. I have every single other day free, other than Sunday, and then it's like, yeah, it's actually on Sunday. I'm like, fucking hell. So I couldn't do anything about that.
All right, fam. You know what, fam? Because we already made it to number one. Now, in
Yeah.
last week's stream, I prepared one victory theme for you, and
Okay.
this victory theme. I prepared it specifically for you and for the rest
Oh,
of the
alright.
chat. For the rest of the chat, right? For the rest of the people in the chat, if you don't recognize this victory theme, you're not gonna lose cred because this is a very niche game. But if you don't recognize where this came from, you have brain damage, and I need to get you checked to the doctor. Like seriously, because we
That's
did get to nice number one, so I'm playing it. Like if you don't recognize this, fam,
it
if you
depends.
don't recognize where this is,
Very much depends.
I am have to check you up on the doctor because you have brain damage or you have short term memory loss. Legit, seriously, unbelievable.
Let me do something.
We made it, ladies and gentlemen. We barely even started. We barely even started. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. This is indeed a very unique, nice number 69. We barely even started. God damn it. Oh my God. How is it possible? We barely even started. We get to nice number 69. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Amazing. Amazing job, guys. Amazing.
Yeah, so the reference is Sakon Shima doesn't ride his horse like a normal guy. He rides his horse like this.
Oh man. We got loads of shit prepared to guys. We got loads of good hooplas. And not to mention, we're gonna be a lot longer here because I need to recap the shit that you missed, fam. The shit that you missed
Yeah,
last week was delicious, fam. It was delicious, let me tell you. But anyway, aside from that, as for what I've been doing, honestly, nothing much. Because it's mostly populated by work. And one thing I need to tell you, I got a new phone. My brother actually took my old phone right now, so I got myself a new one. And the reason is because I want to use this new phone for a project that I want to do in December, and I'm not gonna spoil what it is. I have a big project in Christmas. I want to do it in Christmas. Big project. Can't wait to do it. But I'm not gonna spoil what it is yet. But it is a big Christmas project, and it involves another person in the chat that I am not gonna spoil who it is. But I'm pretty sure you know what it is. But it's a big Christmas project that I'm doing. It's gonna be involving her, and this is gonna save my day. Gonna record loads of good footages and everything like
By
that.
the way, for those of you who are curious, that team it was a team from the game Segoku Bizarra. It was the latest Segoku Bizarra, the fourth installment of the Segoku Bizarra series, and it is specifically Sakon Shima's, not Sakon Shima's theme, but Sakon Shima's campaign theme. It's called The Die is Cast. The Die is Cast. It's so good. I mean, actually, his normal team is also really good. But yeah,
Yes.
Just if you wanted the sauce, just go look up Segoku Bizarra. The Die is Cast. The die is
Yeah, exactly. This is why I said in my last stream, if you don't know where the theme came from, because the game is entirely Japanese.
The game is entirely Japanese, but
Entirely Japanese.
It's my favorite game in the PS4.
Yeah. So anyway, yeah. So I got a big project. This is the Samsung Galaxy S21 FE. So far from what I've been using it, definitely worse battery life compared to the M51 because the M51 is 7,000 milliamp hour.
M51 is a fucking champ in battery
It's a
hour,
fucking
like, come
champ. Fam, lower your webcam. Make sure I'm a level. It's like why are you like?
on. Oh yeah, I see.
Okay, make sure you're level. Anyway, I got my OCD thing going. Anyway, so yeah, this is much thinner. It is definitely much thinner in shape, but it is also it's got a lanyard. I didn't realize it's got a lanyard. Hey, yeah, I might as well like just tie this up to something. Right. It's much thinner. The battery is much worse, but oh man, it is much better in terms of performance. The performance is much better. I bought the violet version because that's the only color they got. But I do like myself slightly purple color. I do like the color. But yeah, it is no headphone jack. No headphone jack. But that being said, I do go wireless anyway, so it's not really that much of an issue because I got the Bluetooth receiver. I always have the Bluetooth receiver around with the headphones, so it's not really that much of an issue. And this specific Bluetooth receiver uses aptX. The aptX. When it uses aptX, the latency is much lesser, much more tolerable. And the thing is, even with video files like in VLC, you can basically adjust the delay, the audio delay, so that the audio comes in much sooner than you set it up. And what you do is what VLC does, and this is a really convenient feature, is that it remembers your Bluetooth device. So basically, if you're connecting it to a Bluetooth receiver like this one, you can still mitigate the latency because VLC just said, "Oh, you're connected to a Bluetooth device. This is how much the audio is gonna be not delayed, but fast forwarded in just a bit." So basically, little to no latency now, and I'm experiencing it pretty good. But god dang, you gotta invest for that sort of shit. No fucking headphone jack, no micro SD card. Bit of a
Yeah, I was shocked by the fact that yesterday I asked you to I don't know, I asked for you to help me just transfer stuff from my old phone to my new phone, and then when I was trying to transfer the SIM card, when I was just trying to move the SIM card from one phone to the other, I was like, wait, this shit already has an SD card, and like,
yes, it does.
why won't you use the SD card? And I realized, oh yeah, he already said because the new phone doesn't accept
There's
SD
no
cards. And I'm
SD
like,
card
cool.
in this phone.
That means that I got 2 SD cards, right? And then I look at the capacity, I was like, oh shit, I forgot you said it was 400 gigs. I'm like, fuck yeah, 400 gigs of extra storage. Why not? Why not?
You'll last quite a long time for God. I can tell you that for sure.
Why not?
But yeah, ladies and gentlemen.
good.
So this is what I've been using. This one is about funny thing about this one, fam, is that
Yeah.
this one cost 10 million initially. I thought it was 10 million. Right? I legit thought it was 10 million. So I went into the store directly because it's in Denpasar, right? I went to the store directly. It's like, okay, it's 10 million for 250. I need a 256 gig S21 FE. I look at the price. Oh yeah, it's 10 million. And then the guy's
Okay.
like, actually, it's 9 million. Excuse me?
Ow.
Excuse me, 9 million. What the fuck happened? It was like, it turns out that I got a cashback for 1 million. Like, let's go!
Hey.
Let's go. 1 million cashback. That is amazing.
That's cool.
Yeah, at least more money saved in that regard. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that's what I've been up to. What have you been up to, fam?
Well, not much. Essentially, in my personal time, I haven't really been playing a lot of games. I haven't been playing Elden Ring at all. Like this week. At least not,
the
not-
only
not by
game, the
myself.
only Elden Ring that we played is together.
Yeah, exactly. Not by myself. So, other than that, we've been we've been playing. Okay, so essentially, what happens is, me and my friends, we have this plan of this grand plan that we bought airsoft guns and then we try to play airsoft guns.
Ah,
But we failed because yesterday, no, because way back then when we bought airsoft guns, we only have like a limited amount of airsoft guns, so we can't play all together, right? And then yesterday I went to my friend's house and then we ended up playing airsoft, but the problem is we only have one functioning gun, right? Yesterday we only have one functioning gun because mine broke, and then the other one is being brought by someone else, right? So yesterday we ended up playing a modified TTT, Trouble in Terrorist Town, which is so much fun. It was so much fun. I had footage of it. I wanna just edit a couple of bits of it, couple of clips of it into and upload it to my Twitter. So be sure to follow me on my Twitter. But yeah, that's what I've been up to, and I am looking for. I am looking to buy more airsoft gear because so that all of us each have one gun. Because the problem is, I couldn't do that because the problem is, it's Lebaran, it's Idul Fitri day, so a lot of shops are
all the
closed.
shops are closed, isn't it?
Yeah,
Ah,
exactly. It's like
that sucks, bro.
it's so unfortunate. Like I wanted what I wanted, but it's not. It's not possible yet. But yeah.
Well, aside from that, not much. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been up to? Because there are loads and loads of hooplas that we're going to be talking about. Maybe I missed a couple of the hooplas. So you might be asking, you might just give it an ask, give an ask on one of the hooplas where we're gonna be talking, speculate.
Guys,
And
be sure to check on the schedule of my own stream. So
yeah, also
I-
because your own stream is inconsistent, fam. It's like you sometimes you stream it in the
no,
previous day,
it was
sometimes you stream it the next day.
actually no, actually no. It was I just stream on Friday last week,
Mm.
and then yesterday I also did stream on Friday. I think the day Friday is pretty good, so I'll probably just stick it to Friday. It should
Friday
be
night.
possible for me.
Friday
to just,
night.
yeah,
All
Friday
right.
night.
Friday night your
Friday
time
night.
at least. So it would be
Yeah.
like 10 p.m. 10 p.m. your time. That would be 10 p.m. 10 a.m.
10
Eastern
a.m.
time. So this is like
Eastern
morning.
time, yeah.
It's like Thursday morning, fam. Thursday morning for everybody. So that's why not a lot of people watching. Most of them are going to work.
Yeah, true. I
It's
get
like,
that, but it's fine.
most of them are going to work at this point. So yeah. But hey, if you wanna catch up with our with basically we just went through Elden Ring. I just backseat game throughout Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Just we find all sorts of cool stuff. We fought a bunch of bosses. If you want to check that out, the stream should be on the bottom. It's on the channel somewhere. Go check that out. Anyway,
I
chat.
got some
What if
couple nices in that one as well.
yeah, a couple of nices too. That's pretty swell. Anyway, chat. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Hello, everyone. How are you guys been doing in this spicy 69th APB day? We're doing very well. Thank you very much. Very, very well. Very, very well. Flipping out the scroll. Out the scroll. ROM hacks are nice. That is until the game journals decide to snitch. I mean, I just find it amazing, and I mean amazing that game journals these days have the propensity of just straight up, if there's a new fan game and it looks like a very cool fan game made by fans of Nintendo games or whatever, they just snitch. They snitch, man. They
I was about to say ROM hacks are cool until you until the Nintendo lawyers are knocking up your door.
until the Nintendo lawyers knocking out your door and they're fucking and the game journals are snitching, man. They fucking snitch
bro.
to the fucking public. I just hate that shit. Don't you just hate that when that happens? When somebody makes the ROM of something, ROM hacks or fan games or whatever, and the game journal just went on to fucking snitch on Nintendo. Fuck that. Hate that shit. Horrible. Where is I? I'm reading a light novel which has 3 volumes. Have the first volume, Magistella's Bad Trip. He or she wrote Heavy Object, which has 20-ish volumes. Only covered 3 volumes up till episode 22. Been playing Gundam Warriors 2. Nice. I'm pushing down on the weight, gaming, needing to get back to writing, and needing to make sure I use good analogies for the web novel. It's nice. Ending April from my time with APB number 69. Nice. This is indeed number 69. And you know, a very funny thing is, fam, a very funny thing about this day, actually, it happened yesterday, but most people it's just happened, for most people it is yesterday. But it turns out there are, let me show you this. This is a quick hoopla before we get into this. It turns out today's the only day you can retweet this, fam. Days until 6969 is 6969.
Dang. And then it's also caught up with APB number 69.
It caught up with APB number 69. That is cool. That is cool. But I will it takes like 69696 days before we get into 2069. That is cool. How convenient. And it's APB number 69. There's so much 69. But the problem is there's not a lot of like 69 hooplas. There are not a lot of hooplas that involve.
Imagine yesterday, or if it's the case yesterday, right? Imagine going explaining explaining that it's 69 days into 6969 and then explaining it to Takashi 69. That would be fucking funny.
Okay. This okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be copy strike by this because there is one victory theme that I want to play because this is such a good victory theme, but I don't know if this is copyright. I don't know if this is copyrighted. One thing I do know is that it is a remix of a very popular song, but I don't know if this is gonna get me copy strike. So, I'm just gonna where's it's not that. What's this? The library. What have been in history? Where you at? Where you at? I need to mute everything. I need to mute everything before I play shit. This.
Cool.
Oh, hold on a second. Does this work in actually muting? Yep, that works. Doesn't no audio comes through both channels. Okay, do you get copy strike? Apparently not. Apparently this is not. That is cool. Okay, but I'll play it regardless. I do like this theme.
Uh,
Okay.
Yesterday, I think
Yep.
it was I forgot who it was, but one of the viewers on my stream last
Mm.
week said, "Are you are you not gonna be on APB 69?" And I was like, "Oh shit, is APB 69 the one time I'm not gonna be into it?" I'm like, "That would
Nah.
be fucking bad. That would be bad." I was like, I checked on the episode number, and it turns out, oh no, it's 2 weeks from now, so I should be able to go
Let's
into APB
go, baby.
69.
Let's
It's
go.
like that because that would be catastrophic if I couldn't.
Exactly. That would be catastrophic. Hold on. I do want to cover.
Stupid.
All right. I turned the audio back on, but I do want to just make sure that everything is okay. Oh. All right. That's Nick Cage laughing. I need to see the movie. I don't know if you there's a movie in the Nicolas Cage's new movie called The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent.
I think I've seen a poster of it.
Yeah,
I don't know where I've seen it. But I think I've seen a poster
The
of it.
movie's airing now on the Indonesian theaters. I want to see that movie because it is such a flex from Nicolas Cage, like The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. Apparently, the movie's pretty good, but
Okay.
I want to see. I want to see it. Or either that or just wait until the DVD came out. But hey, we'll see. Where's I? Oh yeah, we're about to see Doctor Strange next week at Thursday. Can't wait for that one. And I'm just pretty much avoiding all sorts of clips and bits and pieces and news of Doctor Strange. I just want to get into the absolutely and I just want to get completely fresh eyes on that because there are mixed opinions from the clips that people see in it. Anyway. One more week until my birthday, and I turn 24. Hey,
Hey,
been playing an
cool.
emulated
Early
version of
birthday.
Ginga Ojo-sama, Densetsu Yuna on PC Engine CD. Good morning, everybody. Emulation is lit. It is indeed very, very lit. Emulation, it is the best. I played some PS2 emulators on Finding Games Pack. Nice. Time for Q&A, followed by Hoopless. Oh, excuse me. Rest in peace, Abba Bros. Bingo's stuck on A68. Really? Is it still stuck on 68? No, it's already 69 on all platforms.
69, bros.
No, it's already 69. YouTube description, it's already 69. So it's gold. It's also in gold. So you can like it's already in gold. It's like Oscars because this is very special. Where is I? Oh yeah. Oh, it's already fixed. My 18th birthday was the week before last. I'm finally legal. How fun! But I was able to get every Kingdom Hearts game from GameStop for only $20. Nice.
Dang.
Been watching the first 2 episodes of Spy X Family. Spike's Family. I've not seen the animes yet, but I'm like pretty far, pretty distant into the pretty distant into the manga, and I have a feeling I have a feeling that I know where they're gonna stop the season. I have a feeling that I know where they're gonna stop the season. I have a feeling that they're gonna stop the season by the time there's that big arc where what's his name, Lloyd get into this big debate. Oh, I would say big debate, but like when he first met up with what's his fucking name, the Damian Wayne looking motherfucker. Cause he's pretty much is like that. Yeah, that's Damian
That
Wayne.
dude is Damian Wayne.
That's Damian Wayne. Except he can't fight for shit. So that rich brat kid. And by the time he met his parents, which is his actual target, and yeah, that's one of the things I really kind of like with Spy X Family is that the story actually does progress, but it's not. What I don't like is that they fucking ship these. They fucking ship these Lloyd and Yor's relationship. They're like, oh my god, it's like just fucking. Oh my god, it's like there's a brief moment in the bar when Yor is like really super fucking drunk, and it's like, why didn't you accept me, Lloyd? And that was at a time where there's another spy who is Lloyd's like mentor who actually falls in love with him. She wants to be his wife, but the problem is Anya read her mind, and she pretty much she's gonna be pretty much by the time she become her parents, she's gonna be pretty much a fucking dictator. and And thankful, and Yor is not a dictator. Her cooking is terrible, but at least she's not a dictator, right? but she's like, Yor's like, oh, you're gonna leave me to that chick, Lloyd. You're gonna leave me to that chick, and then Lloyd figured out, like, oh my god, holy shit, Yor actually fell in love with me, and then it took him like a couple of like 0.1 second to process before he went to like there's a screenshot. This is a second of it where he just processed it. And it said it's only took him 0.1 seconds. Like, okay, Yor, let's get married for real. And then Yor just immediately kicked the shit out of him. And I'm like, oh, come on. You're so close. Come on. Just progress this into an actual marriage already, for fuck's sake. I hate it when they do that. But the actual story does progress. So I gotta give credit for the anime to do it. Oh no, hold on. I think it's gonna stop when Anya's trying to save Lloyd from getting blown up. I think that's when
I was about to say. I personally think it was gonna be on the Switch. Sorry, did I say Switch? I said ship. I mean ship. the moment in the ship. That's what I meant to say. So yeah.
Anyway, but yeah, Spike's Family's been pretty good. In terms of manga, it's been pretty good. My opinion is like, this is alright. This is okay. This is a very interesting premise. Until I read it even further, it's like, oh, this is actually pretty good. I enjoyed it. So
I caught up with it. It's so good. It's so good.
I just won the game of Golf Scramble and won $5. Hey, nice. Added Bucket List of the Dead to my reading stack, and today is Labor Day, so I'll stay throughout the stream tonight. Nice. I was watching Toru Kagaku no Accelerator, a certain scientific accelerator.
Easy. 15 turn win. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Playing ROM hacks, watching newer and older anime. Slowly, as I mentioned before, my web novel. I need to get the good grind of 45 to 75 to every month. Wait is getting good. Other than that, just playing Pokemon Legend Arceus, got Maika on Action Taimanin, and just played Fate Go North America's current event. All right. Doing all right in terms of gaming, still playing PUBG. Final beat Castlevania Rondo of Blood for the first time. Thought it was great. Nice you on the nicest stream. Exactly. That was fast. Gotta hit nice number 3, guys. Come on, y'all. Nice number 3. Nice number 6. Nice number 6. It would have been amazing for this blessed day that is nice 69. Greetings, fellow men, women, and Apache helicopters of culture. How are you doing? We are doing very well. Thank you very much. Oh, also, we are going to be I think we're gonna be okay. So first off, this week's stream, this week we have 101 slides.
Okay.
We have loads of slides, and because you didn't appear on last week's stream, I do want to ask you. I do want to get into the recap. The recap is going to be slightly longer. So bear with me here, guys, because I want Kim to catch up with the latest and with last week's stream before we get into whatever happening is right now. So, got the first Sonic movie in the mall yesterday. Also worked today, so I'm feeling tired. Nice. I love the drive forms in Kingdom Hearts 2, though. So, though I only have the Valor form, but it's so badass. Dual wielding Sora, and his new outfit is super badass. A 69 and a Hassan this early, exactly. Aberbo was busy getting isekai'd, killing the Demon King, and getting bitches for his harem. Let's go! like last week, people are making like speculations as to why in why you left, and I'd say that's a very plausible explanation.
I don't need no bitches going into my harem life. Come on.
Now I'm playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night via Castlevania Requiem on PS4. Having a good time with it so far. Nice. Hi everyone. Appa is doing a Hassan. Aberbo wasn't here due to aliens. Also plausible explanation. Legit. I've been designing some simple cosplays for a con mid-May. There's a con mid-May, huh? So far, got a Cow onesie, a Chow hoodie, Clonoa, and Kirby hoodie. Would love to do a Meta Knight cosplay, though, but I'll take a long time. It'll take too long at the moment. Dang. Y'all good? We're doing very well. Thank you very much. We've been just doing nothing but chilling and strategizing and all of that. I don't know why. Just the bare dynamic headphone just make me look like it looks like my head is being squeezed by it. I don't know why. It just doesn't look good in camera. So I'm probably gonna recap. I'm probably not gonna be wearing headphone in general in a recap. Or probably just gonna wear an IEM in the recap. That'd be nice. Since it's past midnight now, today's workday, which is a holiday here, except when it happens on fucking Sundays. Ha 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 ha. Playing Kirby post game and Elden Ring because I'm a glutton for punishment. Nice. What is this? It's really good. It is the theme. It is the
whip up the YouTube video for it.
The Sengoku Bazara theme. There's no YouTube video. I only got like the audio version. I don't know if there's a YouTube video for it.
Yeah. I think there is one video about it. Sorry, one video of it. So it should be easy to find.
Okay, hold on. Shoot. Yeah. For this one, for the next one, it's a brand new one, but I'm probably gonna get copy striked, but I don't care.
Bruh.
But the next victory theme is a new one, but it's so man, you've heard about this. You've heard about this. In fact, in fact, the next this victory theme is straight up exclusively your playlist.
Exclusively my playlist.
It's playlist. So if you want to hear it, I might get copy strike, but I don't care. I am playing it anyway because it's so good. Because it is so good. But hey, if we need to make sure we made it to nice number 2. Nice number 2, y'all. Nice number 2, stream elements links down below. Nice number 2, stream elements links down below. That'll be super swell. I watched Batman Year One, the Dark Knight Returns animated movies. I like both of them. You said you hadn't watched the Dark Knight Returns. I think you should. It's pretty good. I already know the story of the Dark Knight Returns. I've kind of like read the comic way decades ago, but I might give it a watch. So I might try Super Autopets during the Q&A. Hey, let's go. Today's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday. Also, thank you and your bro very much for this, especially the stream. You are welcome. Absolutely.
Welcome.
Been watching Thomas the Tank Engine in Japanese. Oh boy. Oh, in Nihongo. Oh my god, man. It's very, very it's very muzukashi desu. Anyway, just watched last episode of Hunter the Parenting. The fact that a character literally named Mighty Kevin goes through such character development without sacrificing the humor is no small feat. God dang. I think I know what's going on. I'll finally be going back to anime next time. Probably gonna watch Panthea's Talking next. Just watched Punisher 2004 movie and I enjoyed it. It really feels like an 80s revenge action film rather than a superhero anti-hero movie. Huh. In terms of anything else, still on my usual Twitch stuff and Spy X Family. Randomly rewatched the film Gremlins 2. Still enjoyed it. I really enjoyed Gremlins 1. I've not seen Gremlins 2 in a while, but from what I've watched, like it's a sequel that just have fun. Speaking of like old like 80s sort of like action, it's not action, like horror movies. I'm kind of been getting into like body horror 80s movies, like 80s horror movies. Like the one movie that I've just like been watching clips of it is Videodrome. It's like, oh my god. It's like, geez, I love like the practical effects that they're doing on Videodrome. David Cronenberg is such a master in terms of like
What did you do Tetsuo the Iron Man?
Yeah, I know about that too. But I was just checking in on the because I got recommended clips of Videodrome. It's like, oh yeah, I've known about Videodrome, but I've never actually like I've heard about this movie, but I've never actually like seen clips of the movie. And then I actually watched the clips of the movie. It's like, god dang, this looks good. Like back in like the 80s or whatever the movies was released at the time, it was like, this is good. Cronenberg is it's really, really good for in terms of body horror. And apparently he's gonna make a new body horror film, and I cannot wait for that. Really cannot wait for that. Is it worth to play the original Sengoku Bazaar even though it's in Japanese? Yes. Yes.
I mean, the original is kind of old at this point, but yeah,
it's really old. Granted, you probably need an emulator for it, but yeah, worth
the
it.
first one should be the second one. The second one is the best.
Speaking of emulator, fam, the laptop that you have, right, the laptop that you use for the streaming, for the secondary PC for streaming, that can run the PS2 emulator pretty much just fine. I ran. Well, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 runs on anything. That shit runs on anything. It doesn't matter. It pretty much doesn't matter what hardware you have. Even if your hardware doesn't support PS2 emulation, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 runs on anything. Anything you throw on it. It is such an ancient game. Because it's originally released on the PS2. Because I'm pretty sure that game could run on a PS1. Like, like that game could conceivably run, theoretically speaking, it could run on a PS1. But everyone is running on PS2. I don't know if it's already out on I don't know if it's out on the PS1 for Marvel vs. Capcom 2, but
it's only fuck.
But yeah, so I also beat Mega Man 11, but I'll probably replay it for some of the challenges. I don't know my next game, but I'll figure that out soon. Right? I plan to commission a musician for an opening for video series I'm working on. The guy's prices are way too low for his quality. Jesus Christ. Dang. Give him some tip at least. Give him some tip. Planning to watch 80s Japanese TV show called Shoujo Commando Izumi later on. I am shocked. Shocked. Well, not that shocked. Bored Ape Escape and Sony trying to use them as NFT or something to revive the franchise. I miss Ape Escape. We'll talk about that. It is so funny. it's oh my god. It is so funny. It is pretty much Ape Escape what happened. It is Ape Escape. Bored Ape Escape, but Ape Escape. Not the game, unfortunately. But hey, Lucky Appa saved some money. Okay, I got it. The only functioning one. I'll pay attention to Appa Bro's text to not... I get it. The only functioning one. I'll pay attention to Appa Bro's text to not come to school tomorrow. Are we doing the quantum TV controversy getting even worse? Fam, I don't know if you've been paying attention to the quantum TV
Yeah,
controversy.
I
Oh
know.
man. Oh man, it is fucking delicious. Now we're not gonna be talking about that on stream, but since somebody brought it up, I want to tell you the story of the tickled man that is quantum TV because I've been paying attention to this drama since day one. Because it started off just a typical YouTuber getting salty of somebody criticizing him, so he decided to threaten a false DMCA strike, right? It started off that way until it spiraled into right now and it got worse. So basically what happened is there's a YouTuber named Quantum TV. Quantum TV,
That's stupid.
he made some really dumb Elden Ring takes. Right? He made some really dumb Elden Ring takes. And there's another YouTuber named Mischief.
Which you shouldn't.
He responded into his take and he decided, well, I don't really like your take. You use like 100% of my video, even though it's completely fair use. Unless in your Japan, in which case fair use doesn't exist. But hey, it's in America. But hey, it's within fair use, 100%. And he's like, "Oh, you're using my video. You're using like portions of my video, like a huge portion of my video. No, you're using the entirety of my video. You respond to every point. It's not fair use, whatever." And then the guy decided to threaten Mischief, who is a minor at DMCA, right? Loads of YouTubers talking about this, including Review Tech USA, and that's when when Review Tech USA talk about it, he got attacked by Quantum TV attack Review Tech USA. And to the point where there's one point where he decided to basically call him as a pedophile because he liked Vosh. Okay? Okay, so apparently just mislead him, slander him, whatever, something along those lines, right? But the peak of the drama comes in. The absolute peak of the drama. Review Tech USA decided, you know what? Let bygones be bygones or whatever. My final video for you, Quantum TV. You're an absolute fucking clown, right? This is final video. But then what happened is, the Act Man made the worst Elden Ring takes video that mostly feature Quantum TV. Well, surprise, surprise, Quantum TV found out about it, decided to false DMCA strike the Act Man. The problem is,
Because I started to know about the drama when the Ackman had a video about it. I was like, I watched the video of the Ackman because I am subscribed to the Ackman. I was like, this is so fucking stupid how it went spiraling into deeper depths. Like, damn.
no, it gets worse, fam. It gets worse.
Exactly.
The last drama. What was the last video that you watched about the drama? What was the last?
I
video?
think it was one of Mischief's video, but I forgot which one.
Fudge fuck tip $1. Please don't defend Review Tech USA. Guy is mega cringe wing slide. Don't care. Don't care. He did nothing wrong in this one. I'm sorry to say, I'm just warning to everybody on the chat, right? If you tell me to do something and it's something that I don't agree with and it's something that's so stupid, I will double down on it. I will double down. Just a fair warning. Like, for example, last week, like I played the ear rape Yamero sound effect, and a bunch of people tell me, please stop playing that.
Bruh.
Wrong move, y'all. Wrong move. I am going to so play that. Do not tell me to not do something, because I will, and I might do it again just to piss you all off. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But I'm just being nice with you. Fair warning. Don't tell me to do something that I don't want to do. Don't tell me to do something because I might do the exact opposite. Anyway, so yeah, in Quantum TV's case, Review Tech USA did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong. In fact, he's the one that I've been mostly paying attention to in terms of the drama. But point is, what happened next? So it's wild. Quantum TV. I don't know if you watch Quantum TV. He called Ackman's mom.
Why?
I am not lying. Over a video. Over an Elden Ring video. He called his mom.
Hey.
He called his mom. It's the funniest fucking thing. He called his mom over that. I can't.
Why
Okay,
though?
he found his phone number, his mom's phone number. He actually recorded his call with his mom. It's just like he recorded his call with his mom through the security cameras that he has around his house, and he recorded his conversation with his mom. He didn't record the mom's end, but he recorded himself talking to his mom.
But why?
Uh,
You know.
Mexican Centrist did $1. Hey, Appa, I had issues with VPN private internet access after I purchased it. When the app is disconnected, my entire internet connection dies. As in, I can't go to the internet without it. As the snooze button to post without it worked only the first day. I have no idea how to fix that. You gotta consult the customer service on that one. But I have no idea how to fix that because there are times where I connect to private internet access and it just straight up disconnects the entire internet. Straight up, the entire internet is disconnected. So I disconnect private internet access and the internet is back. So it's probably just an issue with connecting to a particular server of the VPN. So what you can do instead is to what do you call it, on the private internet access thing, is you can probably get to another server, a different server, or you can reinstall the software. That can probably work. And also another thing, what do you call it? Try other devices. Try using other devices. See if it's specifically your PC that has an issue, or it's just a wide internet
Yeah,
issue in
anything.
general.
Or maybe it's your network, the specific network on your house.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep 'em coming. Klingon Commander Kavak to $1. Challenge accepted. A leader must be tested. Experience B. BIG ticket bitch. Beach, thank you so much for the thank you so much for the donation. Keep 'em coming. Bama to $1. Quantum, tell your son to stop saying mean things about me on the internet. No, I'm not even lying. That's pretty much paraphrasing what he said. Like, he just went to call his mom. It's like, Miss Actman, your son is like acting really, really badly. And the thing is, he said on the phone call, he tried to contact the Atman to have a conversation with him. The problem is, the Actman did have a conversation with him. He tried to contact him on Discord, but he said that he didn't get contact with him. It's like, no, you did, you dumbass. You already did. Thank you so much for the donation. Regardless, keep him coming. Keep him coming. But yeah, the controversies got worse, and I honestly cannot wait to see the next episode of the drama because it is so juicy. Like everyone's just covering, it's talking about it. Even Keemstar is like, Quantum TV, you're a pussy ass bitch. It's like something along those lines. He put a video on Twitter. He's gonna talk about it on this video too, on his drama alert. Like everyone's just dunking on Quantum TV. Everyone's just dunking on Quantum TV, and I just fucking love that shit because he's crazy motherfucker. Like even Review Tech USA, he said something like last of, yeah, I have seen insane people on the internet. I've had streams where I watch insane people on the internet. Yeah, he is among his top 5 most insane people on the internet. Like it's that bad. And he watched like Chris Chan. Yeah, he's second only to Chris Chan. Quantum TV is second only to Chris Chan in terms of insanity. It's like I have never seen someone, and I'm because I've been on the internet for a while too. Like I have never seen someone like got so much into an internet beef to the point where you had to call the other person's mom. It's like, that's not a beef. I have never heard that happen before. That is rare. That has never a thing. Like I'm pretty sure most adults, like he's married for the record, or at least he claims that he is married. But like most adults, like should be able to like resolve this issue pretty much peacefully. You don't have to involve any other members of your family, especially his mom. He's like a fucking teacher. It's like a fucking school teacher's like, oh, your kid's causing trouble at school. Can you like please parent him better or something along those lines? Oh, it's a very funny drama, but I'm not gonna be talking about that in the mainstream, but it is a very, very funny drama. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic got new update. Now I have the cosmetic to play as dwarf Donald Trump. We're gonna build a wall and the leaf covers are gonna pay for it. Scored a 3080 this week and getting a processor this Friday when I get paid. You guys already heard about this. Oh, it got worse. we'll talk about that. It got worse. Hello, bros. Have you heard about the big bonk controversy out of UK House of Commons? I'm not familiar with that. What's happening to that? I'm gonna say this to Appa Bro. When you see the recap to last week's stream, get ready for some deep cleavage and partially exposed booba. Seriously, man. Certainly interesting to catch to those streams during the day. We're not gonna talk about.
Please do.
Yeah. Seriously, catch up with the VODs for the games. That would be. We really appreciate that. Are you going to talk about Quantum TV Hoopla? We're not going to talk about Quantum TV Hoopla because we already did. We already did. I just he's such a tickled man. I love him. He is such a tickled man. He causes so much controversy to everything, and people like speculate why the fuck did he do all of this? Like I think he legitimately has mental issues. Like he couldn't have done this for the cloud because the more and more he does this, the more and more it will destroy. He is actually ban evading right now. He is actually ban evading right now. So the more and more he tries to give himself exposure, he's ban evading and he also upload videos at the same time. So he basically just exposes to YouTube, hey, YouTube, I am ban evading, please ban me. It's like, oh man. Bluetooth causes interference with Wi-Fi. It costs a lot of money to solve it. I do not like this. Well, I have a 5 gigahertz router. 5 gigahertz router these days are not super expensive. Get yourself a 5 gigahertz router. Seriously. It saves you. It is much better connectivity wise. Great. Doesn't interfere with Bluetooth. Doesn't interfere with anything at all. And even if it does, like I have my most of the stuff that I watch on movies, like movies or YouTube videos or whatever. Movies I tend to watch them offline, and YouTube videos again. 5 gigahertz router. Buy yourselves a 5 gigahertz router. Seriously, 2.4 gigahertz is sold 2010. 2.4 gigahertz is sold 2010, guys. Get yourself a 5 gigahertz router. And in fact, most ISPs these days, if you apply for an ISP right now, like my IndiHome, like I've trashed on IndiHome a lot, but even IndiHome gave a 5 gigahertz a modem, 5 gigahertz modem plus router by the time I bought it. And yeah, like get yourself a 5 gigahertz router, guys. Seriously, at this point, because a good upgrade. 5G is better. 5G is better. A good upgrade for your router in general, for internet in general, for stability, not speed necessarily, but stability. Especially if you have, especially if you want like a very consistent speed, it should improve your stability, Wi-Fi stability at least. Like I'd rather you play if you're gonna play on Wi-Fi. Like if you're gonna play on Wi-Fi, like playing online games on Wi-Fi, you see the scrub codes on people playing on Wi-Fi, right? At least play on 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi. Like seriously. I've recently been playing some more Mario Kart Tour because I've been focusing more on school. Makes for a good pastime during my lunch break or so workday. Just rereading Ari Fureta right novels and playing Master Duel beat Trickster with my impromptu deck. This just in, a lot of people complaining about a difficult MMO raid fight because being locked in by another difficult raid and how people aren't accepting casual undergeared people for it. Also, there's a severe thunderstorm watch near me, so the power may or may not go during the stream. Dang. I also mentioned before that I got Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth until recently Digivolved Galgamon into Rapidmon. Stitches get stitches, exactly. Of all the episodes to choose to come back to your channel, of course it's 69. Appa bro. Watching an animated show called Inside Job is very good at satirizing conspiracy theories. Hey. Starting out season 2 of Deep Rock Galactic so far is pretty good. So much 69, exactly. Does that mean yesterday for me was the only day I could play 6969 but Ninja Sex Party? Fun fact, 69 Nices come out to 4,769. So 4,761. Huh. Sounds like a light novel title. It's Nick Cage. Even if the movie is bad, you can get some laughs out of it. That is true. Is Strange still a medical doctor? Not really. I don't think he is a medical doctor. He's gonna marry one, apparently, according to the trailer. I only mess with emulators for Game Boy Advance, and the DS. That was back then with the laptops. 18 and getting Kingdom Hearts. We can't save everyone from the darkness, I guess. Spike's How Many Family is so good. I was watching the 4th episode a few hours ago. All right. It's split into 2 seasons. Okay. What's up, Appa and Bro Ben? What's up? No spoilers, Appa. I'm following the anime only. Oof. Yikes. Warning, spoilers ahead. It's not really that much of a spoiler, if you ask me. Will there be some Meanwhile in Indonesia this week, or would Appa Bro's class count? There will be no Meanwhile in Indonesia, unfortunately, because I haven't been paying it to any Indonesia Hooplas this week. Finished Saint Seiya and was good. Really like the fights, and the Sanctuary arc is great, but the Asgard saga is mad best, and Poseidon arc is kind of bad. Not gonna lie, gotta be watching the Hades saga next. Rode my scooter to work yesterday. Biggest mistake of my life. Jeez, because the
Why?
ride home was freezing.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, this is why. This is why for like work in general, especially if the work is like really far, you get yourself a car. Yeah, a car is better in terms.
Get yourself a bear jacket.
Car is better for like really really bad weather. A car is much better, but scooter is better if you want to like move through traffic. Basically, a scooter is much better, or motorcycle in general is much better if you want to just move around to traffic. But car is better if you want comfort. And the thing is, with the car, like I ended up watching a lot of TV shows and like movies in my car when I was driving because I put the phone. I had the phone holder right next into you know where I put the phone holder in the car, right? I have the phone holder right next to me. So every single time there's a big traffic, I just occasionally took a glance at my phone. It's like watching. I watched the entirety of Zootopia on the way. It was like it's been a while since I watched Zootopia. But I rewatched it again. I remember like enjoying it. I was like, oh, it's pretty good. I really enjoyed it. But now that I watched it again, I was like, wow, the allegories in Zootopia did not work. I don't know if you've seen Zootopia, fam, but
Yeah, I have seen Zootopia.
yeah, the allegories that Zootopia is trying to tackle does not work. It does not apply to in real life because in Zootopia, what the premise of Zootopia is that you got the discrimination between the predators and the prey, because it's like there's a bit of a discrimination issue between it. But the problem is the difference is in Zootopia, the discrimination is perfectly justified because the predators actually eat the prey. The predators actually eat the prey, and if they don't eat the prey, like one thing that does not make sense in Zootopia is if the predators don't eat the prey, then what the fuck do they eat? Are they all vegans? Did they all immediately turn vegans? And they just eat something else? They gotta eat some form of meat because a lot of these prey are carnivores. They have to eat something. They can't all be vegans. They gotta eat something. It's gotta be other animals at the end of the day. So the discrimination is perfectly justified in Zootopia, and I can see why people would. It's like X-Men, right? X-Men also tries to do the allegory for like, it's discrimination and everything like that. But in X-Men, the discrimination is perfectly justified because these people are mutants. They can actually kill people. They can actually cause destruction upon society. So the discrimination against them is perfectly justified. Not a good move, but I can see why people would do it. I can see why people would do it. Whereas with racial discrimination, this unjustified because there's nothing that a black person can do that a white person cannot, or a white person can do that a black person cannot. Because at the end of the day, we're all the same. We're all the same. We're all equally the same. Anyway, Revolver took $1. I didn't think it would get that. I didn't think it would get that good. That's why I wrote my scooter. I didn't think it would get that cold. Not could. It would get that cold. That's why I rode my scooter to work. Yikes. Yeah, sudden weather change is also a bitch too. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Streamlabs. What's this? Streamlabs. Streamlabs just decided to fuck me in the ass, but just they just showed the freaking, what do you call it? The text support Streamlabs on the stream on every single time I start the stream. It's like, it doesn't have it on this stream in particular, but on my last stream it has. It's like, where the fuck did that came from? I did not put Streamlabs on it. I just said Stream Elements. The Streamlabs decided to fuck me. Anyway, Stream Elements, links down below, guys. I'd love a Klonoa hoodie. If I'm gonna commit social suicide, I might as well do it inside. I'm not judging if you wear a Klonoa hoodie, but hey, like, even if you wear like a Haiga hoodie, I would judge you. If hypothetically Butters from South Park ended up in Orphan, would you rather have Beast Ferris, Lloyd and Yor, or Banjo and Kazooie? Why though? That scene when Henry gets walled up is basically Sudoku. Happy birthday, dude. Issue, my website, which reads to source code of a YouTube playlist to extract video embedding information, is reading from the Ukrainian version. It's dumb.
Okay.
Practical effects were the best, were done properly. I've been playing Neo Bomberman and some unlicensed SNES games. PS2 emulator can run on basically any PC today. ETA Prime has shown that. Yeah, honestly. It depends on the game. It depends on the game, but if you like playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2, like, it runs on anything. Small correction, Appa. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was originally released on Dreamcast. I never said that it was originally released on the PS2. I only said that it was. I was there a PS1 release of the game, because I'm pretty sure this game can theoretically run on a PS1. I never said that it originally ran on the PS1, or I never said it was originally released on the PS1, or originally released on the PS2. I said that it was I think this game can theoretically be released run playable on the PS1. If you like Videodrome, you'll like Reanimator. Technically, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 was from the Dreamcast, so yeah, it could run on the PS1. Oh, that's what you're trying to say. In that case, well, yeah. Can we just not talk about Quantum TV? Well, we did talk about it briefly. We're not going to be talking about Tim anymore, but it was funny. It was such a very funny drama. Very funny hoopla. I fucking love the hoopla. PS1 would never handle Marvel vs. Capcom 2. The versus games on PS1 cut the tag feature due to the PS1's limited RAM. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I see. That Quantum TV is totally insane. He is nuts. He is nuts. He can't take the Elon move on. You know, he did this quote unquote video where it's a premiere video, and he opened up the chat, and the chat is just a bunch of people spamming the word L. It's just a bunch of people spamming the word L, and no one is supporting him, with the exception of the people that he appointed as moderators. It's gotten so bad to the point where he just straight up disabled the chat.
God damn.
But Marvel vs. Capcom 2 could run on PS1. PS1 ports of the other Marvel vs. Capcom games had to cut features and remove made it too different from the arcade counterparts. Oof. That is yikes. Rax destroyed Quantum TV. Yeah. I noticed. I haven't seen this video talking about Quantum TV, but your old friend Rax made a video on him, as in Quantum TV. A bunch of people made videos on him. Liking Vosh is a big L. I mean, true, but that's his subjective philosophical point of fucking view, and I disagree with him. there are gonna be opinions that I disagree with. This is how it is. Mischief himself made a stream respond to Quantum TV, apologize, and he make fun of it. Yeah, exactly. Please do not stream.
What?
Please don't stream. Well, there you go, fam. Somebody said in the chat that we shouldn't stream. We shouldn't stream. There we go. I think that concludes it. That's a very convincing argument. We shouldn't stream. I think we should just end it right there. Let's go.
I do need to pull off a Hassan.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. We're done. We're done with streaming. No stream. Anyway, pulling off of Hassan. While Aberbro's pulling off of Hassan, no one can stop him. Your inner troll is going out of control. I because the thing is, right? The thing that people need to be aware of when we're streaming, when people are streaming, right, is that there are loads of people making demands on stream. Loads of people making like requests or demands on stream, and some of those demands can be reasonable. Some of those requests can be reasonable. And I say, oh yeah, I get it. I get. I won't be doing that exactly what you're asking for. But some of the requests can be, in my opinion, pretty ridiculous. Some of those requests can be, in my opinion, things that I am not a fan of. Requests that I will not comply, and to which, in that case, I will usually do the exact opposite of that particular request. So just a bit of a warning. I'm just a bit of warning, y'all. I might do the exact opposite of the things that you're asking me to do on the stream. It might happen, but this is how it is. This is how the stream's gonna go. This is why, if you're like streaming video games and somebody's like, oh, if you're like cheating on a video game, if you're like we're playing Elden Ring and you're like cheating and you're using spirit ashes and therefore you're cheating, how dare you, all of that, etc. I'm going to double down and spawn another person. And then another person's like, oh, you're using the rivers of blood, you're using the bleed damage. Bleed is like very it's very, very cheap shot. Why would you use bleed damage? It's like everything like that. It's like, oh yeah, that is a very convincing argument. I'm gonna use the Sword of Night and Flame instead. Oh man. Yeah, see, fam, this is a tip, fam. Like, if you're streaming and somebody's like, "Oh, you're building up your character with bleed damage," it's like, you're such a scrub. Why did you decide to do that, fam? My advice to you, fam, if you want to deal with those sort of people, switch from the Moonveil katana to the Sword of Night and Flame. Just Kamehameha on the motherfuckers. I don't know if you've seen the power of the Sword of Night and Flame. I fucking love the Sword of Night and Flame. It's just a big sword that does motherfucking Kamehameha damage on the motherfuckers. It's just a big Kamehameha fucking sword. I love that sword. He's a mad lad. Appa, I demand you not to be cringe. Do what I say. I will be cringe. I've only watched the Upper Echelon resume on the subject. Did Upper Echelon actually do a video on Quantum TV? Why does he know Ackman Mom's mother? I have no idea. I don't have no idea how he got that number. Apparently, it's like, oh, it's just like a couple of Google search. I could like find your mom's number. It's like, why would you do that? Like, why? Why would you do that on on an internet discourse in general? It's such a dumb thing to do. Like, how can you do that shit and think that it's acceptable? It just boggles the mind. Absolutely boggles the mind. Abba, for the love of God, don't continue to be a fun guy to watch. He doesn't really dox his mom. He doesn't really dox the phone number, but he did find information about his mom. And the Actman basically said something along the lines of, what did he say? He's going to like shoot him on sight. And I can see why he said that. Quantum TV used it as ammunition, but I can see why he would say that, because Jesus Christ, like, it's such a dumb thing to do. Fans, Alpha, stop playing that Yameru clip. So you have chosen death. Call this mom. What is this? A kindergarten? What's worse? A Quantum TV make a stream and said he don't know how his voice called the Ackman. How his voice called the Ackman mother? Wait, what?
I have the fucking headset.
What happened?
It does that. Honestly, I feel that the clamping pressure is just a little bit off with this one. I need more clamping pressure.
It's so loose, bro. But that's what makes it comfortable. That's what makes it comfortable for long periods. And the sound is so open as well. If you want more clamping force, let's switch headphone.
Nah, the AKG should work fine with me. AKG is the best.
Yeah, he called his mom, for real. Quantum TV act like 5-year-olds calling the Ackman's mom. Exactly. I swear the locals are separate species. I am cringy as fuck, but I genuinely have no idea how some of these people function. That reminds me, imagine being one of the crooks misusing Twitch's VTuber tag only to get your ass beat by an actual VTuber. Yeah, I think I heard about the hoopla last week, but yeah. Internet's been shitty all week. Company can't do shit to it and ignores the problem by giving us more data on mobile to compensate. Except phones are not good routers for gaming. Exactly. Mom, there's a lady with a helmet and prosthetic arm here. She's saying I'm the Blade of Michaela and I've never known defeat. I'm scared. Please come me up. All this drama over Elden Ring. Exactly. All of this over some Elden Ring videos. So what if I said, Appa, please stop fapping to tomboys? It hurts me to say because I like tomboys. Nah, I think I'm gonna keep on fapping to tomboys. I'm sorry to say that, bro. Content wants to be hated more than Inition. The dimensional merge requires quantum mechanics. It literally maidenless behavior. Maidenless behavior, like legit. Actual maidenless behavior. Imagine having an Elden Ring take so bad you might get arrested for it. Like legit. Like legit. Not only he filed a false DMCA strike, a false DMCA strike, which is perjury. He might also get arrested with the Quantum TV with calling Quantum TV's mom. Because like this is just harassment straight up. Instead of owning up and taking criticism into consideration, he turned into a dumbass. I often got into internet beefs where people called my mom. They called her a lot of things. Good old days of online gaming. The man is seriously nuts. In the upper echelon coverage, he tells that the guy submit lawsuits against everything, even Google and Microsoft. That's a different person. That is a different. You are thinking of a different person entirely. You're talking about Acerthorn. Acerthorn is the guy that actually went on to DMCA everybody and actually went on to sue Google and Microsoft.
Which you would want to do that?
He sued Google and Microsoft. He sued his dad because he stabbed him in the face. Not his dad stabbed him in the face. He stabbed his dad in the face and he sued him.
A suit of what? A lawsuit of what?
I swear to you, I am not even lying. And I'm not even lying when I say this. He sued his dad because the internet in his house is not fast enough.
What? Wouldn't his dad win the case if he has a
I am not even lying. That's one of the reasons why he sued his dad. Because the internet in his home is not fast enough. He's wild. But that's a different person entirely. You're talking about Acerthorn. Upper echelon gamers did talk about Acerthorn, but he did not talk about Quantum TV. Quantum TV is an entirely different person. Entirely different person. He apparently has mental issues, some degree of Asperger's. Maybe. 2.4 gigahertz is better range. it still interferes with Bluetooth, so it doesn't really matter. What you want to use 2.4 gigahertz for is if you want to use Internet of Things stuff, like say your smart, like your lamp, for example. I got 2 lamps right there. I got 2 lamps, and I can literally just use. I can make it brighter. I can make it super dark. Ooh, super dark.
Wow.
It's so dark.
Wow.
I do like that. And I can also like change the color for it. So I could like change it to yellow, change it to incandescent, cool white. This is not cool white. That's more like cool white. I can also change it to red, but it makes it so dark. You can even like see the lamp on the mirror there. So this is one of the Internet of Things that I use because it is actually like super convenient. I can just like turn my lamp off without the needs of going into it and everything like that.
No, you don't.
yeah.
You don't know. My lamp is attached to my primary room light, so it's literally on the top of the ceiling, right? And then I love to if I'm with my friends here, I just love to change my room into sex dungeon mode.
But yeah, so point is, sex dungeon mode. Point is, 2.4 gigahertz connection works well with Internet of Things stuff like that, but 5 gigahertz is much better if you want an actual stable connection. Quantum TV game review is really most of it really bad, more bad than a journal could write on articles. It's pretty bad. I just picked up some of the new modem router combo this week, working much better than the stuff I got from the ISP, and the 5 gigahertz cover greater distance too. Mischief went from like 10,000 to 150,000. Yeah, exactly. Sup guys, sorry for not talking much. I'm currently doing errands today. Yeah, my girlfriend is also like looking for a new job as well. So pray for her. Hopefully she gets a new job, everything like that. Alternatively, what would it be like for Butters to have Saul and Jacko as parents? One MP was reported by his female colleague for watching porn in the middle of the main chamber of the UK Parliament, and his apology was that he was researching video about tractors.
What?
What?
How did you end up on porn if you were researching videos on tractors?
His apology was that he was researching video about tractors, and then he ended up watching porn. Is that it? I'd buy the dandruff excuse much better.
Porn? Yeah.
I'd buy the dandruff excuse much better, but hey. Bahama tip $1 sex dungeon mode. All the better to smash the bro. Hey! Let's go! Let's go! Thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them coming. Reminds me of that nice opinion video from the Cooters. I think that's one of your clips, by the way. Isn't it? I don't know. I don't think that's one of my clips. Just watched Punisher 2004 movie and I enjoyed it. Real feels like it. I already read that. Do bro bands gonna stream every Friday? Maybe.
Friday on my end. I don't know if Friday on my
That'll
end.
be Thursday on your end, guys. On your end in America.
In America.
Also, I live in 69. Basically, the apartments in France mainland is numbered 1 to 100, so sorted by alphabetical order. I live in the 69th apartment. Nice. This is also the reason why here 69 and 42 are right next to each other. Spy X Family or Spy Kids, which is better, and why is it Spy Kids? Why do you have to arbitrarily select Spy Kids on that one? If I gotta pick, honestly, Spy Kids definitely has the better gadget, but the better gadget, the better, more fun. Spy Kids is the better gadget, better action scenes, but Spy X Family has the better characters. Zootopia did not age well. It really did not age well. It's not that it did not age well. It's that it did not age in general. It's like the first, like when the movie came out, this issue has also been talked about in the movie, like the issues of discrimination and everything like that. But when the movie came out, I also don't think that the movie's it's aging at that point, because again, the allegories that the movie's trying to tell, it just doesn't work. It really doesn't work. The movie the movie made a Frozen joke. The movie made a Frozen joke where one character said something along the lines of, "This isn't a fairy tale." So like Idris Elba's character, he said something like the lines of, "This isn't a fairy tale. So I suggest you to just let it go." And I'm like, ha 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 ha. And then this movie,
stinky.
And then this movie, man, did you know that this movie made a Breaking Bad reference? Fam. Oh, you switch to Did you know that did you know that Zootopia made a Breaking Bad reference?
Wait, it did?
Yes, it did.
How?
There's a segment involving two people involving the drugs. I won't spoil too much.
Oh yeah, the ones making meth inside the trailer.
Yeah, there's one section involving drugs. The sheeps involved making drugs, right? And then one of the characters said, "Oh, I'm just gonna wait until Walter and Jesse came back." I wonder what that's a reference for. Come on, yeah.
Nice.
What hasn't made a Breaking Bad reference? It was at 2016. It was at 2016. Breaking Bad ended like 2013. It was like 3 years after Breaking Bad. But at least Resident Evil Vendetta has the balls to actually say what it is. At least Resident Evil Vendetta has the balls to say what the name of the show is, whereas this one is like, oh, they just have Walter and Jesse on it. Guy named Walter and Jesse. That's so fucking dumb. Beastars does the premise so much better. I haven't actually seen Beastars, but I have a feeling that it does, because anime does anything. Anime does
anything Western better.
Western better by default. Are they suggesting white people eat minorities?
Just why not?
Again, the allegory doesn't work. But with that said, if you put the allegories away from the movie is actually not that bad. I actually really enjoyed the movie in terms of like a detective investigation sort of movie. I really like, because I
It's
really
a good
like
cop movie as well. Yeah,
it's kind of like a cop movie.
Like
I like the
cop
idea
movie.
because the movie also, I like the idea of the con man helping the detective, because
Exactly.
that is basically white collar. And I love white collar. I watched the entirety all the way to white collar. It's like, holy shit, white collar is so good. I fucking love white collar. And a lot, I don't know if you've heard of White Collar, the TV series, before, but I really love White Collar. It is such a good TV series, because I really want to watch a TV series involving con men. It's like White Collar. There you go. Neil Caffrey is a con man. And I swear to God, Matt Bomer looks like Henry Cavill. Like, the first time I watched the movie, is that Henry Cavill? Henry Cavill? No, that's Matt Bomer. He legit looks like Henry Cavill. It's like actual legit look like Henry Cavill. It's like it's like he got cloned by Henry Cavill. It's like, oh. 6760 tip $1. Zootopia also referenced Godfather, but that was it was it also referenced Godfather, but it was very, very explicit Godfather reference, like a very obvious Godfather reference. But thank you so much for the donation, keep them coming. But there are so many shout outs in Zootopia, and I have no idea. That movie won the Oscar, and I'm like, fuck that. I disagree.
Why?
You know what should won the Oscar? Kubo and the Two Strings. That should have won an Oscar. That movie is fucking awesome. Kubo and the Two Strings is genuinely, actually, fucking awesome movie. That should have won the Oscar. But then again, it's the Oscar. I'd rather so the Oscars get a reward just the dumbest of shit, anyways. But
then again, you only pay attention to the Oscars after Will Smith.
and then again, most people won't pay attention to Will Smith. But I gotta say, it's kind of telling how there are loads of anime nominees for the Oscars, but the only anime nominee that actually won the Oscar is Spirited Away. And it's not even Ghibli's best movie.
The only non-Western movie is just is Parasite. Like, how about that?
True. No, the animated Japanese anime, right? So, and Spirited Away, it's not even Ghibli's best. Well, I love Spirited Away. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's. But in terms of like Ghibli's best, I'd say Princess Mononoke should be is like I love Princess Mononoke in general. But yeah, so I remember they were supposed to be eating insects in Zootopia. I don't remember about that. I don't remember at all. It's not even like brought up in the movie. But the thing is, insects are also animals.
Yeah, aren't the insects animals?
Insects are also animals. Like, if you have to eat, then because all of the characters are animals and the insects are also animals. So if the insects are also animals, then it is correct to discriminate against them. Because are they sentient animals too? Like, it's dumb. Someone in Zootopia invented artificial meat, but what's the meat it's made out of? Like, it's like made of protein or whatever it's like contained in meat. Therefore, whatever it is, whatever it's contained in the meat is also it's like making ration. It's not even like I don't think it's like they're eating meat. It's just like they're just making ration. Any comparison to other events in Hoopla's Indonesia happened during discussion of Hoopla. It counts as meanwhile in Indonesia. Zootopia's world building is awful. True, I agree. Zootopia's world building is awful. It's the same with Turning Red's world building. I also really like Turning Red, because that's the thing. I was expecting to hate Turning Red, but I ended up really liking it. It's just that the world building is fucking garbage. A lot of the world building, a lot of the components in Turning Red, and also the world building in what was Soul. the other Disney movie that also won an Oscar. Oh my god, just overrated in my opinion. Saul's world building is also, and in fact, a lot of Disney movies have this problem where the world building is fucking garbage. The world building is garbage to the point where the story just don't really work very well. And whatever allegories that they're trying to propose in it, it just doesn't work very well. If you want a story about animals with the allegories that also in the allegory also works as in within the standalone story, check out Animal Farm, which is I'm specifically referring. You can check out the book, the Orwell book, because that's George Orwell's book, or you can also check out the 1954 movie, which is one available on YouTube and two CIA propaganda. I am not even lying. Like it's I am not even lying. That movie is actual CIA propaganda. But the thing is, like when I watch the movie, it's like a lot of the allegories within that movie actually does work in what it's trying to comment on, because Orwell is actually a good writer and can actually
a good writer, yeah,
and can actually implement the story of oppression, everything, like the story of oppression and totalitarianism, and it's just the story how the revolution can eventually turn into the revolutionary against the dictator can eventually turn into the same dictator that they try to fight against. It can work, and it honestly does work within the context of the Animal Farm as a standalone story. Animal Farm still works, even putting away all the allegories towards the Russian the Soviet Union, everything like that. Even within that context, it still works. Whereas Zootopia just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. They just haven't thought up about this. It really doesn't. I'm kind of wondering how Beastars do it well. I'm pretty sure it did. I'm pretty sure it does well by default because it's anime. But I'm kind of wondering how it does well. I don't know because I haven't seen the Beastars. So I don't know how it does the particular aspect really well. I wonder if they make cultured meat in Zootopia. I have no idea. Maybe it is artificial meat, but I don't know. Like, what is the artificial meat made out of? Like what's the artificial meat made out of? Imagine a human getting isekai to Zootopia. The difference is mutants and animals in Zootopia are actually different race and abilities. Though the mutant thing was supposed to be differences can hide. Beastars and Zootopia Tropolis are pretty good. Also, I'd like to add I'm not a furry. I think that's the only good thing that Zootopia gave is the fact that there are loads and loads of porn of Judy Hopps. There are lots and lots of porn.
It also opened up some of the closet furious.
It also just bring the closet furries back into the public.
It makes them realize it.
But if you ask me, Robin Hood does it much better. The 1973 movie, the Disney Robin Hood, actually does it much better. Like that's the kind of movie that even if you're not a furry, the animals can make you to turn into a furry. Because Robin Hood is that good. Although the movie's actually pretty mid, but it is one of those movies where the characters is how do you call it? Like in terms of the furries characters' attractiveness, fam, can you shut the fuck up, fam?
No, I was just looking at my phone, and then a mom sent in a picture.
Yes. A picture of what?
It's the start of the month.
Oh, allowance of the month. I'm not fam. How about I take the entirety of the stream because you already got the revenue for your.
Oh, fuck that! Fuck you! Fuck off! That's why this is why I'm starting a revolution. I'm starting a new stream.
I'm making an executive decision. I am making
new stream.
I am making an executive decision. I am gonna be a dictator to all of you. I am putting a communism on this. I am taking your revenue, fam. I'm giving it just to me.
Okay. Yeah, this is why you guys should head off into my stream and then support me directly by donating into my stream.
Zootopia's messaging at least opened up a more positive discussion on discrimination at the time. Meanwhile, Turning Red is sledgehammer messaging on female puberty and period. Is how times change. Zootopia. No, I think I was in 2016, and I don't think the discussion on race in 2016 is any better than it was. It actually got worse because that's when the Orange Man got inaugurated. It actually got worse because of it. I don't think Zootopia contributes anything better. In the same way, I don't think Turning Red contributes to anything better. So I do have to apologize for my grammar in general playing Splatoon while watching the stream. Perfectly fine. The L word, ligger.
Bruh.
Quantity fee has taken the entire supply of L. Exactly. Another Hassan move. What do you do if Quam TV targets you? Quantity doesn't target me, so I'm not gonna do much on it. But Quantity has already
No,
targeted.
no. You should. We should hope to be targeted by Call of Duty because that's just free clout.
The free cloud,
We're,
bro.
we're never going to be on the
Exactly,
wrong if that's the case.
right? But the thing is, Quantity has already targeted. He already targeted Fritanga, a good buddy of mine, Fritanga. Also do YouTube videos, everything like that. Targeted Alex. Targeted a bunch of people who already criticize him. So, Bama tip on Buck. Sees the stream of productions. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. This is why, ladies and gentlemen. Stream elements link down below so you can make a contribution to the donation, like contribution to the donation of the Communist Party. Like I am Napoleon. I am Napoleon. You're Snowball, fam. I'm gonna kick you off the fucking. I am Napoleon. You're Snowball. I'm kicking you off the fucking kicking you off the fucking kingdom. I'm kicking you off of Animal Farm. Where's I? Please don't stream. Abba Bros. Understandable. Have a great day. Exactly. If the deaths prevented to the non-modded game, if the deaths don't prevent it in a non-modded game, it's not cheating. Exactly. I'm a son tip $1. People complain about the hard R, but what about the hard G? What's up, my ninjas? Thank you so much for the donation. You were coming. Oh. Appa, I demand you to not give a cut of this stream's earning to Appa, bro. Hey. He said it. While I was streaming Splatoon, someone asked to play with me just because they followed me. Someone asked to play with me just because they followed me. I mean, it could be a start of a good friendship, but hey.
What if you stop rolling the game?
Oh, my auto scroll. If my son were a true socialist, he'd share his entire revenue made with his entire audience so everyone gets paid equally. Exactly. Like, last time I heard of a son, did you know that he went to a private jet?
I didn't know that Hassan did. I know Ludwig did, but what happened with that?
Apparently, Hassan went to a private jet. He went to somebody's private jet, or maybe his own private jet. Like, he went to a private jet. I was like, yeah, I am definitely tasting the socialist utopia here. Very, very tasting the socialist utopia. I genuinely feel like as a citizen of his socialist netizen of his socialist dreamland, I definitely feel like he has benefited clearly. Okay, it's very, very Animal Farm, man. It is. I'm just amazed at how Animal Farm is so relevant even to this day. Because I don't know if you know the basic story of Animal Farm, right? There's also a sequel to Animal Farm which satirizes the exact opposite of the political spectrum. But what happened in Animal Farm is that there's this farmer, right? Because you haven't seen this, but it's a very simple story. Because it's a fable. It's an animal story, so it's a very simple story. There's this farmer, and he controls a big ass farm. Controls a big ass farm.
This is what farmers do.
Got loads of animals in it. So there's an animal. There's a pig who is the elderly pig. Basically, he wants to revolutionize, just make a revolution, going against the farmer and kick the farmer out of the farm so that the people can be free.
The people in this case.
The people can be free. They can be free from the oppression of the farmer because the farmer is like being controlling everything like that, taking the means of production, everything like that. So that's why you should that's why the animals kick the farmer out. So what happened is they did kick the farmer out. It is successful. They successfully kicked the farmer out. But the problem is they're also I forgot what the rules are. So they have a bunch of rules that they set on Animal Farm. The first rule is whatever goes upon two legs is an enemy.
Say goodbye to the cocks.
No, they actually in the in the animated version, they actually clarified wings do count as leg.
Well, at least they have that. So
like, oh no. So like the chicken was like initially was like, excuse me, but I have two legs. No. If you have wings, that counts as legs. So that's 4 legs. Like, oh, I see.
Cool.
So at least they're not racist. I'm a sound to $1. Also, as a redhead, I officially grant everyone a G-word pass. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, the next rule is whatever goes upon 4 legs or has wings is a friend. Right? Okay. And then the next one is no animal shall wear clothes. No animal shall sleep in bed. No animal shall drink alcohol. No animal shall kill any other animal. And all animals are equal. Right?
So sounds like a good deal.
Sounds like a good rule that's being implemented. But there are 2 major characters that are, sort of like controlling the entire thing. First, you got Snowball, who is the capitalist guy. A very extreme capital, depending on the adaptation, he can be like a very extreme capitalist guy or just a capitalist guy. But you also got Napoleon. Napoleon, as the name suggests, Well, he's the
It's very
dictator.
short.
He's the dictator of the entire thing. So as the story progresses, he uses his power, he abuses his power to the point where he slowly but surely becomes the very same dictator that he tries to rebel against. The very same
Okay.
dictator. To the point where at the end of the story, he walks like a human, talks like a human, and actually make deals with humans, and actually, just abandon the principles. And he actually changed the rules. He actually changed
Bruh.
the rules of Animal Farm. So remember how no animals shall sleep in bed?
Yeah.
No animals shall sleep in bed with sheets, because the farmer's house is unoccupied. So Napoleon decided, hey, you know what? It would be nice if you just stay here, everything like that, because the sheets are
Bruh.
pretty nice, pretty comfortable. So they decided to stay there. No animals shall sleep in bed with sheets, except for Napoleon. Except for Napoleon. And no animals shall drink alcohol to excess, except Napoleon.
Bruh.
No animal shall kill other animal without cause. In other words, if Napoleon says so. So that's what
Very
happened with
fun.
Snowball, or at least depending on the adaptation. Snowball can either he died or he comes back, depending on the adaptation. But in the sequel, he came back. But Napoleon killed Snowball with the dogs, because what really tragic about it is that when the farmer got kicked out and the dog got murdered, like I think it was the dog got murdered in the film adaptation. But what happened is the dog got murdered and left a bunch of puppies. And the dog, like a bunch of puppies, like, oh my god, these puppies are so adorable. Until Napoleon raised him to be a fucking monster. There's a bunch of
Bruh.
monsters. They're pretty much the allegory to the KGB.
Bruh.
So what happened is, so yeah, no animal shall kill any other animal without cause. So Napoleon eventually went on to try to kill Snowball, and Snowball died, or at least not, depending on the adaptation.
Because that is cause.
Because Snowball is, the capitalist, is the revolutionary in this case. He actually has ideas in how to improve Animal Farm, but Napoleon is like, that's your idea? This is my idea. And then finally, when the people started to revolt, everything like that, when people just realized how Napoleon is a fucking dictator, they just remove all the rules and say all animals are equal, but some are more equal than others.
It's just red flag number 3005.
Exactly. All the animals are equal, but some are more equal than others. That's where it came from. And I'm like, it just, and basically the ending of the novel is basically one of the characters. I forgot who, but I think it's the donkey. I think it's the donkey. It's the donkey character. I forgot where it is.
The donkey from Shrek?
Not the donkey from Shrek. Benjamin. Benjamin. I think it was Benjamin. He's basically representing like the intellectual class or whatever, right? He saw, I forgot who, but he saw the pigs, the actual Napoleon pigs, talk and act like human beings, basically becoming the very same dictatorships that they were trying to rebel against before, right? There was this one point where the characters are singing the freedom tune, but Napoleon saw that and is like, no, you cannot sing it. If you sing it, you're gonna die. It's like, it is
Why?
such a good story, man. It just shows so much, and it is such a good allegory, because even without the allegory, it also works, and it has a very good lesson in that rebels can become the very same dictatorship that they're trying to rebel against. The very same people. It is just the practice of just he who becomes he who fought monsters become the very monster. It's just you die a hero, if you die a hero, or live long enough to see yourself become the villain, because exactly what it is. Animal Farm is great, man. Animal Farm is great. It's CIA propaganda, but hey. And then you got the sequel to Animal Farm, where Snowball came back. Snowball basically just rebelled against Napoleon and actually rebuilt Animal Farm into a capitalist utopia instead of a socialist utopia. The problem is the capitalist utopia, well, it ended up being America today. Essentially, what happened is Napoleon got the animals to become, well, some of the animals turned racist. and there's a discrimination happening, and there's literally 9/11. 9/11 happened.
Okay, now the allegory is just,
The
just going off the charts.
The allegory is 9/11. The allegory is America before that, and also just up to 9/11. That's the allegory. But it is an unofficial sequel, not actually written by Orwell, so it's not exactly as amazing. But
It's a fanfic.
it's a fanfic, basically a promoted fanfic, but it does exist. So there's that. Sorry, Snowball. What did I say? Napoleon. Snowball. Snowball came back. Anyway. But yeah, that's when the allegory, in my opinion, where it works. It really does work. Animal Farm is great. The allegory on Animal Farm really does work really well. Whereas Zootopia, it does not. Zootopia just doesn't. Him being named Hassan is a disgrace to the Hassani Sabah. Bare fine neck, son of being told, bell tolling in the distance. Do you have any recommended $20 headphones? $20 headphones. I do not have $20 over ears. There are $20 over ears, but I cannot recommend them.
Wait,
I don't
$20 is
very not a good budget, in my opinion, in terms of
$300K. Right?
$200, $300K. Not a good budget, in my opinion. For if you want over ear headphones. Over ear headphones are like these, like it literally goes around your ears. There are cheaper ones, but I don't recommend. I recommend a bunch of them. $20. Samsung is like a little bit more expensive than that.
But just a tiny bit more expensive.
Tiny bit more expensive. Save a little bit of money and get yourselves the Samsung SR850. The Samsung SR850. Dankpods just recommend this relentlessly, and I do think this headphone, when I wear it, as I said many times,
that headphone is the reason why you discovered Dankphones. Because I told you about that headphones. I was like, hey, I want to buy another headphones. I want to buy a set of headphones. These are the headphones. These are the reviews. And then you checked up the reviews, and then you ended up liking Dankpods.
Yeah, exactly. So and then become an audiophile. Just buy headphones left and right.
Exactly.
So this is the Samsung SR850. Dankpods recommended this a lot. I really like this headphone. I think it's not super comfortable, in my opinion. It does sit in your head. It does sit in your head. It does.
It's the bare essentials with the best quality.
It has the bare essential. It does have the adjustable, semi-adjustable bands or anything like that. But what I love about this headphone is the sound. It sounds
exactly
great. It's very, very top heavy, but it also has top heavy, but it also has a good decent amount of bass on it. It's very, very good. I really like the sound.
Honestly, at this point, I think being top heavy should be the normalization, honestly, because if you look at it nowadays, there's just been a lot of cheap headphones that are super bassy, and it's like the norm is I feel like the norm is more bass equals more better, which is not true.
Not true at all.
More bass does not mean better. More refined bass is better, but doesn't mean that more bass is better. Because more bass, because you can divide bass into muddy shit bass and then refine good slap bass, right?
Now, I'm just gonna play the tune that Dankpods always play, right? Just showing you example, right? I'm just showing you example in terms of like okay, I'm gonna show you how loads of bass, cheap bass
headsets,
cheap headphone bass, they sound like this. Okay, this is how normal headphones should sound. And then this is the cheap ones. Like, or this is the Skull Candy Crushers.
or the Raycons.
This is how it's normally sound. And then you got the cheap headphones. Yeah, so
like
that's
bad. It's bad.
It's really bad. It's not good. But what you want to do is headphones that have a bit of a V-shaped sound. So a little bit of extra bass, a little bit of extra bass, a little bit of extra bass,
extra top,
and a bit of an extra treble. So it sounds like this now. This is how it's reference headphone. Super flat. That's a bit loud. It's a bit too loud. Hold on. Switch. So it got a bit more bass, a little bit more bass.
A lot full.
There's got a little bit more bass, and a little bit more treble, but it's tastefully done. It's not to the point where it sounds. that's bad headphones. Bad headphones do
That's
that.
bad
Very
shit,
bad headphones.
shit.
But if you want,
Which
if
is
you cannot,
why I'd say normalize top heavy headphones.
yeah.
Normalize top heavy headphones, please.
So this is the Samsung. I recommend this. If you can up the budget a little bit, this is the one I recommend, Samsung SR50. If not, you can get what my brother is using, the AKG K52.
But this is way more expensive.
A little bit more expensive, but it is very comfortable. I can assure you, it's very,
It is.
very comfortable.
I've worn this in 12 hours gaming sessions of Apex Legends, and I
no
could
issues
not
whatsoever.
complain.
But
I would not
if you're
complain.
if you're like tight with that $20 budget, the one that I recommend is
IEMs.
KZs. The KZs, man. The KZ IEMs. These are really, really good for the price. Excellent for the price. And I mean really, really good for the price. I do have to warn people that they are very, very loud. But if you want loud headphones,
very, I mean very.
if you really want loud headphones, if you really want loud in-ear monitors, they do deliver, absolutely deliver. Now this is the ZSN Pro X, which is one that I use a lot of time. But there's also the EDX, which is a lot cheaper. It's this one that I have as a backup in case I lost it or something. This is the EDX, which is a lot cheaper. This is like $10. You can find these at $10. Super cheap, super amazing, and it even has a microphone. I gotta yell into it or something like that. It even has a microphone. Seriously, that's my personal recommendation. Watch Mitchell's versus the Machines. Kind of funny, kind of cringy. Didn't hate it, but I won't watch it again. Mitchell's versus the Machine is really, really, surprisingly, really entertaining. I watch it. I watched it the first time. I was like, it's pretty entertaining. But I watched it again. I was like, wow, this is epic. I really, really like this. It's. I think it's from the same guys who made the Lego movie. And I was like, yeah. Anyway, you are right. My bad.
It's awesome.
Any celebrations for Meme Stream 69? Not really. We're just gonna be doing the same thing that we do. So. Acer Thorn is a super weird person that only makes your head explode with confusion. Exactly. Acer Thorn demands $500 billion from Microsoft, his own problem. Yeah, he demands $500 billion from Microsoft. Legit. I asked Apple if he prefers Manga Park or Manga Dex. Fam.
Nowadays, Manga Dex. Because Manga Dex, I think it's. Do you know where the word? I don't know if this is or not, but the word Manga Dex comes from Manga Index, right? And then Manga Dex just so happen to have a better indexing than Manga Park because you get like more what do you call it? More clear chapter names, chapter titles. It's very, very indexed, like it's very structured, and I like that fact about the Manga Dex. But the problem with Manga Dex is a bit slow. It's a bit slow on the updates.
True.
Because like there's gonna be like 1 or 2 days delays of updates. But
yeah. Another good example that I want to give in terms of like audio, because in terms of audio, in my opinion, like I want you a good audio, especially with sound and everything like that, a little bit of bass, a little bit of treble, not too much, just a little bit, not by much, but just a little bit, just adds to that flavor into it. A good example is like the voice, because this, for example, this is completely flat. This is my audio. It's completely flat. There's pretty much nothing about it. This is the short SM57.
Can you make it very, very, very top heavy?
I can. In fact,
just
that's like my preset. This is very, very top heavy. You can clear the brightness. It's to the point where it's very condenser like, very, very condenser like. But there are a couple of tweaks that I made for my voice, for my equalizer in terms of the voice. First off, I added a little bit of bass, just to add a bit of that punch, which is between, I think I added this between like the 60 hertz to the 5, I put it as the 60 hertz to 600 hertz. Oh yeah, I also do a cut. I also do a high pass filter or a low cut filter. I cut anything that's below 80 hertz, I just cut it because it's just sub low bass. No one can hear it and it's just rumble. And it also does help in terms of, how do you call it? It also does help in plosives. So if like that is without the low high pass filter, like the voice, the
more tasteful.
The popping is a lot more tasteful. And then you also got I first off I added the bass. I added a little bit of bass in it, so my voice sounds a little bit deeper. Just a bit of a bump on the 50 to on the 80 to 600 hertz range. I bump it to about 6 decibels. In my opinion, that's a sweet spot. I like the bass at this point. And then I also do a cut a very heavy cut on the 6 kilohertz because that is where the sibilants come in. The sibilants is, in case you don't know, the sibilants is the harsh S,
The snake sound.
the harsh S snake sound. That's the sibilants. I just cut it, so it does. So I just cut it. It's on the 6 kilohertz on my voice. It depends on people's voice. It depends on where they have the S's on their voice. But in my voice specifically, it's on the 6 kilohertz mark. So I just cut that. And then finally I give the high pass filter. I give the treble boost. The treble boost is about 12 decibels, which is ridiculous, but not as ridiculous as the last time I got the treble boost, which is like at 18. It sounds super bright. But yeah, that's how I do the EQ. I like my voice to have a little bit of bass, but also a little bit of treble. Actually, this is not a little bit of bass. It's a lot of bass and treble. But it does make my microphone, in my opinion, more colorful.
Make it so that it sounds like you're coming from a bend time.
I'm trying to be as close to like the radio experience as possible, because you can manipulate the sound in whatever you like through the equalizer. Even with like $100 microphone, you can make it to sound like a professional studio microphone. But hey, researching tractors, exactly. Do hubs is still fap worthy? Well, depending on who you ask. Anyone else picture the yin yang symbol merging from 6 and 9? Kind of. Life is not an animated musical where you sing a little song and your dreams just come true. So let it go. Haha. Exactly.
My webcam froze. Wait.
What the fuck happened?
I accidentally bumped the USB hub that also has the webcam. Wait, just a sec. I need to reactivate my webcam.
Okay.
There
All right. Shoot. So just close it. Everything. I was looking up tractors. I was looking up tractors, and then Google went on tracks, and I ended up on trains, and then I ended up with some random videos that got people getting rammed with trains, and then I realized that the train is actually not a train; it's actually a dick, and it's ramming straight into somebody's pussy.
How? How do you get that?
Exactly. To be fair, Walter White was Zordon in that horrendous 2017 Power Rangers movie. What does that have to do with anything? Just because it's Walter White? That has nothing to do with anything. The Lego movie should won the Oscars in 2014. Yeah, that's true, because Lego movie's good. It was great.
Awesome.
It was awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Anyway.
Yeah, everything is awesome, literally.
Kubo and the True Series deserve better. Yeah, I enjoyed Zootopia, but Kubo deserved it. Kubo deserved it. I love Kubo. Spirited Away was the movie I'd watch when I was sick. Anime does what Western don't. Death Note, Dragon Ball, and Cowboy Bebop is just a few. But insects are prey. Will prey to other insects, but depends on who you ask, at least. But the difference is the insects didn't have sentience, and the herbivores were the ones to suggest it. Wait, the insects don't have sentience? But why? Why again, the world building is so questionable. It's like, why do insects have sentience? Why does these specific animals have sentience, but the insects don't? It's like, so weird. No mention of 9/11. There is a YouTuber who reviews Turning Red because it didn't mention 9/11 at any point. You're like, okay, to be fair to him, I did complain about that when I watched the movie, but I complained that I was being ironic. I was not being super serious about it. I was just joking around just to compensate on the cringe. And yeah, the movie has a lot of cringe, but I ended up liking it. I ended up liking it at the end because I get the vibe. I get what the movie's trying to say, and I do get with the message that there's so many elements of the movie that just don't work. I had a discussion with a friend on Discord. Is it true that there's a brand of powder milk in Indonesia called boy milk?
Oh
no.
Wait, boy milk?
No, there's none. I don't know. There's no. I don't recall. Maybe like an obscure brand or something, but no.
No. I don't think it's I think the brand is. I know the brand. I think the can of milk has a picture of a boy in it.
Yeah.
So the public calls it the boy milk. I think that's it.
But what's the actual milk?
The condensed milk chap enak. There's literally you look up Google, right? There's literally a picture of a boy on the can.
Right? I see.
Chap bocah.
Bocah. Yeah. They have ice cream in Zootopia, so the big question is, who's getting milked?
Yeah. No. That's a good question, but draw parallels into the real world.
Soul missed hard the opportunity of using soul music. How about brand new animal BNA? I've not seen BNA, so I'll maybe ask people who did chat. Animal Farm also works because it's all herbivores. If memories. Oh yeah, that's true. Because most people in Animal Farms are herbivores. They're not. They don't eat meat. Last time I checked, at least. Mr. G to $5. Hey, let's go. Welcome
Hey,
back,
Mr.
Mr.
G.
G. Speaking of, in terms of anime and manga, how did you guys manage to find places like nya.c and Tachiyomi? We just browse.
Just browse, yeah.
We browse around, bro. We
Wow.
browse around. All we do basically is for nya.c specifically, I forgot how I stumbled upon nya.c. I think I stumbled it because I Google where can I find good torrents for anime, and then somebody on Reddit said nya.c. I was like, oh, there you go.
Oh.
And
There you go.
Tachiyomi is also the same thing. It's like, where can I pirate anime and mangas?
Yeah,
And
because
like,
Mangarok died. Mangarok recently
Mangarok
died. at that point.
Mangarok died, so I just like, okay, where can I find good anime and mangas, and I can use it as an app or something. And then somebody suggested Tachiyomi, and it was like, oh, this is much better, infinitely better. So it's like, yeah, thank you so much for the
But I
donation.
do
Keep
have a
coming.
problem with my Tachiyomi because I recently transferred my Tachiyomi into my new phone.
Yeah.
And Tachiyomi going into the new phone with the old backups, with the old updates, the old library is just a recipe for disaster. It's just stop updating. So I have to redo my library on my new phone, which is adding 318 different titles of manga into my library one by one, which is going to be a fucking tough thing to do. But yeah.
Beastars did it by just allowing the meat eaters to eat chicken eggs. They literally go in depth for one character of a chicken girl being proud of how she can help society. I'm trying to think of this in a human allegory, in a human sense. That'd be like, well, unfortunately, it doesn't work on human because we can only produce 4, even if 2 kids at most. The most common twins are 2, 4. If you manage to have a quintuplet, but 4. Wait, quintuplet is 4, right?
Yeah, quintuplet is 4.
Yeah, 4. If you're like really aggressive.
Wait, actually, no. Quintuplet is 5.
Quintuplet is 5. Okay, then 4 is
Quadruplet?
Quadruplet? Yeah, quadruplet, I think. But yeah, in if you put it in a human context, that's like handing your baby to be eaten by a cannibal.
Which is not what you want to do.
It's just, I mean, it works for its own universe, but not as an allegory for human beings. It works within its own universe, but not as an allegory of human beings. But hey, at least at least they thought about that on the world building. That's the thing with world building, and I think people like Shadiversity also talk about this so much. World building is so important in stories, very important. Like you have to be able to think about
nothing beats Trails of Cold Steel's world building.
Yeah, Trails of Cold Steel's world building is phenomenal.
Fucking awesome. It's
Trails Saga in general world building is fucking phenomenal.
I played Trails when I usually don't play single player games, and I got invested in the world. I'm like, fuck yeah, it's cool.
Thoughts on Princess Sally Acorn? I'm not really that much of a huge fan of like the classic Sonic cartoon characters, so wouldn't choose her.
I'm gonna need to pull off a Hassan real quick.
wouldn't choose her. Original Robin Hood was a fun movie. I'm not a furry. I watched the entirety of Zootopia. So completely soft, bro. Most people don't get past putting the DVD in it. Oh, if that's try Robin Hood. Try the original Robin Hood, the Disney Robin Hood. Seriously, communism or communism. I think that's pretty obvious. I will say I may not want to watch Turning Red, but the way they characterize the main girl is how a real preteen girl would act, i.e., she's cringe. Yeah, she's cringe, just like a lot of preteen girls at the time. A lot of preteen girls in general. Good point, though. I will say 2020 was the absolute worst time for that discussion. The discussion is bad in the 2010s in general, so just fucking auto-scroll. I served the Soviet Union. Hollywood hates gingers. The gingers did nothing wrong. Champagne socialists. Champagne socialists, mostly just socialists in practice, though. I actually check out Hassan. He's turned gun old, Duffy, and scuffy looking because he didn't do because he's dumb. Gingers can do anything wrong. A sense of morality requires a soul. That moment where you realize ginger is an anagram for the N-word. Yeah, we know. Anagram is Animal Farm is literally the Soviet Union. Yes, we know. We know. That's what they're literally referencing. Is Animal House related to Animal Farm? I don't think so. You heard about Snowball's chance. Yes, I've heard about Snowball's chance. All animals are equal, but some are more than others. Is everything I know about the farm of animals. Pig didn't want to become bacon, so he made bacon out of everyone else. Imagine a crossover between Animal Farm and Back in the Barnyard. Napoleon would just shit himself when Otis and friends got really prepared. Okuyasu. Wings are technically limbs. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but in the movie, they count wings as legs, so. Kill anything with more legs than 2, the gunner. Deep Rock Galactic. Hello, Appa. Did you hear about the current copyright abuse drama? This all started by criticizing. Oh, we talked about Quantum TV like several hours ago. You can scroll back. We talked about him a while back, so you can scroll back around. We should find a discussion point where we talk about that. So, Chicken Run movie is totally about dictator farmer want to capitalize their slaves, chickens. Hollywood is replacing all redheads with blacks, and now they're starting replacing white characters with blacks. Zoe Kravitz as Catwoman. Zoe Kravitz as Catwoman is actually not. Actually, she's pretty good at Catwoman, but yeah, I do noticing the trend. And the thing is, I don't mind the characters, being race swapped to something else. It's just that if it's fine race swapping white characters into black, that is also fine race swapping black characters into white. Oh, but no, that's racism. You can't do that because it's Okuyasu woman, right? Anyway. It's funny thing is, speaking of animal stories, like I was watching Madagascar 2 Escape to Africa because I've never seen Madagascar 2. I've seen Madagascar 1 a lot of times, and I enjoyed the movie. But Madagascar 2, I have not seen Madagascar 2. I watched it. It was okay. It was pretty okay. But there's one moment where Alex, where there are like several thousands of Martys, and Marty's voiced by Chris Rock, and there's Chris Rock and Jada Pinkett Smith in the same. This is the movie where you can have Chris Rock and Jada Pinkett Smith in the same movie. So, fam, you know about Madagascar, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I was watching Madagascar with my girlfriend like yesterday.
Okay.
We watched that together because we watched that together because that's the movie where you have Chris Rock and Jada Pinkett Smith.
Oh yeah.
That's the movie where you have Chris Rock and Jada Pinkett Smith in the same movie, right? So what happened is, in the movie, in Madagascar 2, Marty found loads of other zebras that act exactly like Marty. So
I think I remember that moment.
Yeah. So Alex basically, have you seen Madagascar 2?
I haven't seen it, but I think I've seen clips of it.
So Alex basically
it got aired on the TV.
Yeah. So Alex basically talked to quote unquote Marty, and then Marty came in to Alex, and then the actual Marty came in and he like, Alex, do you seriously thought that guy was Marty? Wait, you thought I was Marty? No. And then I was like, oh no, but you guys like act the same and like talk the same and you look the same. Like I can't distinct the difference between you two. And I'm like, Alex.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This Alex said the N-word.
Alex!
I just remembered. I haven't.
What are you doing, Alex? Like, oh, you all talk the same. You all behave the same. It's like, Alex, how dare you? Why don't you say something like that, Alex? To Chris Rock, especially. God dang, Alex. Anyway. Napoleon has become the very thing he swore to destroy. Exactly. I thought Snowball or whatever horse character got turned to glue. Yeah, the horse character got turned to glue, not Snowball. It's the horse character. I forgot what his name is.
Glue?
He got fed into glue. Boxer, that's his name. Got fed to glue. The big ass glue machine or whatever. Basically, the glue in the Soviet Union context. I think you know what the glue factory is supposed to refer to.
I think.
Get it? Get it?
I think.
Get it?
I get it.
You get it? You know what the
I get it.
glue factory is supposed to refer to? Get it? Anyway. Saw a comparison between Ukraine's situation to George Floyd, and Waterpipe pointed out George Floyd standing the cop back and repeatedly punching him in the dick with the cop humiliating himself. Oof. Isn't Putin ex-KGB? I don't know. I'm not paying attention to Russian politics. Have you guys heard For the Trap by 645R? It's fire. Please listen to it on stream. I have no idea what that is. Are you going to talk about Quantum TV or was that in a previous stream? It was on this stream. Scroll back to when the timestamp is like an hour. It's like an hour, 30 minutes because we talk about that a lot. Napoleon tip $1. I sent it to the glue log. Ha ha ha. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Napoleon represents the furry, so the furries are the enemy.
That's not.
After watching the Ackman's video about the guy, I'm kind of convinced that he's like Billy, formerly from a certain gaming website. He's worse. He's worse. He called his mom.
Fuck does that? Like, come on.
He called his mom over an Elden Ring video. He called his mom over an Elden Ring video. The dumbest fucking thing. Leftists do everything that the pig did in Animal Farm. Honestly, I feel like Animal Farm kind of it kind of one, it represents the leftists at one point, but it truly does represent the anti-SJW too. It's like well, the leftists are still in power, but in some ways it's been taken down in some regard, and the anti-SJWs who are trying to fight against the leftists eventually become this very same leftists themselves, except they just don't have the same amount of power, but they are as censorious. In fact, now that you brought up Quantum TV, he's an anti-SJW. He's an anti-SJW. Quantum TV. Small world, isn't it? Very small world. He's an anti-SJW. To a Billy extreme, to the same extreme, the same extent that Billy from One Angry Gamer did. It probably worse. Towns of Water tip $1. Who's the guy who called his mom about Elden Ring? Why? It's Quantum TV. He called the Actman's mom because the Actman made a video about him on the Elden Ring, and Quantum TV tried to copy strike the Actman. Doesn't work. So the Actman retaliates, making a dumb video again. Making is another video. No, the Actman video is great. But because of that video, he tried to Quantum TV tried to get in contact with Actman, which he did, but he refuses to be in a conversation because apparently it could be recorded. This is the same person who recorded his own conversation with his mom, by the way. But yeah, it's the dumbest thing. It's a drama that I'm not gonna get into too much because everybody else has already done the drama. Even Critical, like Keemstar's about to do a drama video, and it was like it's one of those times where I actually root for Keemstar, like legit. Donkey from Shrek was my player. He knocked out a dragon because making him the dragon boomer. Oftentimes, the rebel becomes worse dictators. Exactly. Capitalism is a failed experiment. Depends on what aspect you find a failure, because capitalism covers so many things. Capitalism covers so many aspects, whereas socialism is just bad in general. But hey, that's a Water tip $1. It's the return of mundane Matt. I see. Oh, it's worse. It is worse. It's much worse. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Just got back from seeing everything. Oh man, I want to see that, but the theater doesn't show it. Get me Everything Everywhere All at Once. Everybody's been talking about this movie. I want to see that. $20 for headphones is trash. Just get earbuds or spend a little extra for a decent pair. This week is the week when I read light novel for the first time. Top heavy, huh? Top heavy, fam. Top heavy. Top heavy.
What do you mean top heavy?
You want your headphones to be top heavy.
Ah, well, yeah. Top ended.
That's very bottom behavior of you, fam. Very bottom behavior. I don't know why most app game companies don't want to help people that have problems. Why do they do that? Because it's money. Because it gives them way too much money. Because you're giving them way too much money. Also, what is with Samsung having so much memory on RAM? Have so much memory on RAM. What do you mean? So much memory on RAM. That's a good thing. You need to rephrase that. What do you think would be Anya's reaction if Lloyd and Yor ended up having a biological child? I think she'd be excited.
Yeah.
I didn't mention them earlier, but there are two mangas I'll probably start soon. There's Kanojo de Ippai and Dochukyo Karesi X Kanojo. Have you guys read them? I have not read them, so
No, I have no idea what they are.
I can hear the difference. I always find the opposite. The pricey headphones sound more muted than the cheap ones. That's because pricey headphones tend to be flat. If you buy
Muted as in flat. Yeah, that's why
Excuse me.
the cheap ones are usually more basic.
Yeah, that's because pricey headphones
seem like it's more
like-
explosive.
Yeah, for example, pricey headphone, the Herder 600s by Old Seni, the HD 600 Sennheiser, a lot of YouTubers use that. That's a very flat headphone. Very flat. Very flat. And that's because it's a reference headphone. There's a bit of roll off in the bass, but that's because it's open back. It doesn't have a lot of bass isolation. That's why it's good for a reference, and if you want to mix music, it's good. But if you want to do it for anything else, if you want to listen to music, it's gonna sound flat. It sounds dry. The Philips sounds very dry. It sounds very dry, but it is a reference headphone, so it's to be expected. This, the Bear Dynamic DT990. This headphone, bit of an extra bass, a bit of extra treble. Actually, a lot of extra treble because the Bear Dynamic love to just do weird stuff on the top end. But it is still very balanced. Still very balanced overall. Bawa tip $1. Are we completely certain that Quantum isn't Billy? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Quantum is actually Billy from 1 Angry Boomer. Fudge fuck tip $1. Appa, please don't oversimplify things. 1 Angry Boomer was just a fucking Chris Chan tier ass petard. Please don't oversimplify things. Remember my warning about how if you ask me to do something, I'm going to do the exact opposite. Yeah, 1 Angry Boomer is actually you describe it pretty. 1 Angry Boomer is just a dumb. It's just a really dumb anti-SJW. Way off the fucking spectrum. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Whatever happened to the hacker who got Tifa porn show in the Italian parliament? Google the news, man. I have no idea. Manga Panda or Manga Fox? Fam?
I have not used both of those.
So, all right. A lot of bass and trouble.
Neither.
Sounds like nice summary of your stream. Abba was under the effects of an enemy stand. Lego Movie is a great film. Yappa Bros, how are you guys doing? I'm currently playing Dynasty Warrior 7 after a friend recommended me to try Muzo game.
Hey.
Do you know Critical? Yes, I know about Critical. I've watched a couple of his videos. He's very critical. Critical is one very critical boy in terms of getting audiophile stuff. But personally speaking, a lot of the stuff that I'm fine with, a lot of stuff that he criticized. Like he put the KZ earphones, and he got his tier list of KZ earphones. He put the KZ stuff, a lot of the KZ earphones on his C, which is, it's fine, it's decent, it's not amazing or anything like that. But for most people, for 99.9% of people, you will love the KZ earphones. The KZ earphones are phenomenal, are fantastic. Eat tip $1. Some of the hot Billy takes that Quantum TV has made. Billy, Quantum TV has at one point said, he said at one point when talking about, LGBT people taking over media as a whole, entertainment media, which honestly, I am on board with him because I do feel that there's an overrepresentation of LGBT people in the media, but he take it too far by saying, by saying something along the lines of LGBT people should get Pulse nightclub. What happened in the Pulse nightclub is a mass shooting. So he basically tell LGBT people to die. Legit. So, speaking of technology, my current PC screen has problem, is not working. Should it be fixed or replaced? It depends. It depends on your budget. It depends on whatever the repairman can add to replace it. It really depends. So, Zordon is in the old Power Rangers movie with Lying and Crystals, and there's Blue Light. It's all connected, people. Laika is one of the most underrated animation studios in existence. ER did made a joke on turning red with 9/11. Yeah. I thought turning red was the Democrat slogan for the next election. Maybe blue now, but sooner it'll be redder than Republican Texas. Turning Red is coming to Blu-ray on Tuesday, but I think I'll wait for a sale. It's worth watching again, but Disney skips on the bonuses on physical release. I never heard of that name of the milk brand in Indonesia. There are some carnivores or omnivores that eat insects. Yeah, there are, but again, if all animals are sentient, then should insects be sentient? Are you saying insects are not animals? Are insects not animals? That's the thing. That's the thing I'm warning about Zootopia. Good to know. I've been casually looking for good places to pirate Spike's family. The creator of SMBZ recently posted a preview for cartoon making fun of Butter and Paper Mario. You don't eat fetuses? They're great for protein. Not to mention, chickens can have eggs that are unfertilized as well. Have you played SMT5? If so, what is your favorite new demon design and what build did you use for Naobino? I haven't played a lot of SMT5, so no. I do have it on my PC because at this point, again, as I said many times, if it's on the Switch, it's on the PC. As I said many times. Quadruple. Oh, quadruple is 4, fam. Jeez, Appa, where'd you learn how to
quadruplet?
Quadruplet.
Right? No, quadruplets.
Quadruplet. Freaking where? Absolute auto scroll. It's like giving the result of your period to be consumed by vampires. This at least have some world building. It would be more like women giving humanity their breast milk. True, but egg in this case is not milk. Eggs are basically the fetus equivalent. Exactly. I guess I got MGS5 definition for definitive edition for $4. It was too funny to mess up. Is that GG on Upper Bro shirt?
What's GG? It's this.
It's this cat.
It's a cat. It's Polka Dot Stingray's mascot. It's a custom shirt that I also print.
I see your Robin Hood and also raise you Fritz the cat. Turning Red does have a redhead, but even then she's not white. she's not white. Hassan moment check. Thanks, Abba bro. Race swapping is one thing. Getting rid of redheads though, that's one line too far. Exactly. We have 101 slides, so we got loads. And the recap's gonna be a lot longer because Abba bro was not on the last stream. So bear with me here, guys. We're gonna be in here for a while. I'm gonna hire a bunch of white guys in MAGA hats to act out scenes from the color purple and post it on Twitter. And also another thing, you also need to hire a bunch of white guys to just harass Justice Smollett. But hey, where is I? Madagascar movie, predict what 2022 Academy would be like. And Will Smith was Oscar in Shark Tale, both films by DreamWorks. Are you still going to replay the first two Xenoblade games since Xenoblade 3 is coming out sooner than they originally announced? I think so, because I have both games on Yuzu. So, is there a reason why so many YouTubers copy each other over the same drama? And when will Nintendo Music ever stop being removed? The reason why is because views. It's pretty much views. As for when will Nintendo Music ever stop being removed? When Nintendo stop being
Nintendo stops being an asshole.
When Nintendo stopped being Nintendo, basically. Race swap is how we got Samuel L. Jackson as Nick Fury, so it's not all bad. Again, it's not all bad. Not all bad. Okay, shut it. Shut it.
No. Race swapping in and of itself is not bad.
It's not bad.
The problem is most of the time it is done bad.
Yeah, most of the race swapping is not bad. The problem is a lot of times it's being handled by shit writers.
Yeah,
a lot of
Jim
shit
Gordon.
writers.
Jim Gordon is fine.
Jim Gordon in the Batman is pretty fine. Catwoman in Batman is pretty good. I really like Catwoman in there. But
holy shit! I did not realize Catwoman was originally not black. It was that good. It was that good. I didn't realize.
Seriously. To be fair, Alex, they did all talk the same. Alex, how dare you? How dare you? Yes, I know how he identified Marty, but at first he didn't. So, oh, you do not get the Gulag joke? Oh, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. You did not get. How can you not get the Gulag reference? Come on, y'all. And yet he behaves like one of them, considering how they hate Elden Ring for things. Brianna Wu is. Oh, we'll talk about her later. Don't worry. Curb stop the commie. I mean, like how I barely have any memory gigabytes. Oh. 2.9 out of 6. 6 is actually plenty. I'd say just uninstall a bunch of softwares. I'll install a bunch of apps. One of them could be running it. What if One Angry Gamer is actually the founder of Gab? No, we already know the founder of Gab, and he is worse. He's much worse. One asshole gamer, and I used to call him. Yeah, Mombot is back on Twitter. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. A Mombot is one of the accounts that I used to follow back in the Gamergate days, but she got at one point her account got deleted. She refused to return back to Twitter. But thanks to Elon Musk getting, bought Twitter, which we'll talk about in a bit, she's back. So let's go. Anyway, question to both of you: what's your favorite horror games? I don't play a lot of horror games.
Horror games. Yeah.
The most horror game that I play is Resident Evil, but even that Resident Evil, I wouldn't consider Resident Evil scary. But how about you, $1? You didn't get the joke to the Gulag with you. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Jesse Neko, the Twitter user who made the Italian Senator Tifa, is still making Tifa material. Of course. Playing as much as I can of Nino Kuni 2 Revenant Kingdom before I have surgery next week. Nice. So much for maintaining some sort of decency. Don't become one angry gamer and call them TV. Exactly. People are way too comfortable making blatant threats or wishing death to someone. Exactly. It's the dumbest thing. Why would you do that? At least when the Ackman said, I'm going to shoot you on Quantum TV, at least when he actually calls his mom, I can see why he said that. So, seriously, it got personal. What takes me off is how lolis are problems, yet when other creators do it, it's okay. It's okay. It's A-okay, like Stephen King's It. Stephen King's It actually got a bunch of controversy because of the gang rape of the minors too, but hey. One of the actors that played Catwoman in the 60s Batman show was black. Yeah, true. That is also true. So,
cool.
Yeah. Anyway, I think we've reached all the very, very end. I remember I used to call him One Angry Femboy. Now that's the name I miss. Good to hear that Mombot's back. $1. What is the Gap founder like? Pretty much anti-porn. Straight up. Andrew Torba is a nut job. He is anti-porn to a T. But hey, okay, so we made it to the very end of the chat. Sorry about the delay, ladies and gentlemen. It is time once again for the memes, the hooplas, the cringe, the stuff. Shoot, I did not make an intro for this one.
All intro it is.
I'm gonna make an intro. Okay, this intro apparently got age restricted by YouTube.
Oh, what?
The last week's
How-
intro got age
How can
restricted
an
by
intro
YouTube.
get age restricted?
I have no idea. Oh, that last part is always so adorable. Anyway, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, into the APB show. We're not talking about the hooplas yet. We got a recap of the last week hoopla before, because especially important because my brother's here instead of last time. And then also we got the bingos. Keep late master tip $1. Twitter employees just can't shake that musky smell. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Where's my bingo? Where's my bingo? Winners temporary. Okay, there you go. Bingo winners. All right. It is time once again for the, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only. I always forgot to change that. I always forgot to change, so I'm just gonna use Android words. But hey, welcome to the APB Bingo Awards for this one, ladies and gentlemen. It is time once again we get into the APB Bingo Awards. For those who played the bingo but didn't get the bingo, hey, at the end of the day, there are some people who didn't get the bingo. At the end of the day, nice try. If you had fun, you win. If you had fun, you win. So congratulations for those who played the bingo but didn't get the bingo. But hey, if you had fun, you win. And now for the bingo winners. Here are the bingo winners. Congratulations to all the bingo winners. Congrats. Amazing job to the bingo winners. Amazing job. Great job for the bingo winners. Loads of winners for today. Now, we got into the trophies. The fastest reported bingo. The first one at 10:29 a.m. Dang, the award goes to...
Did that start halfway? Oh, my
Yeah,
bad.
it did start halfway.
Wait,
the fuck
my
happened?
bad. There you go.
The winner goes to Master Menos. Congratulations. Congratulations, Master Menos. Third bronze trophy. Amazing. Congratulations. Third fastest reported bingo. Amazing. Silver trophy. 10:22 a.m. The award goes to...
Bro, where'd it go? Wait. My aim is gone. Wait. Oh, there you are.
The award goes to Fangola Sadichi. Congratulations for the silver trophy. Amazing job. Fastest reported bingo. Congratulations. Amazing. 10:22 a.m. Now for the golden trophy. Oh, whoa, nearly 30. Well, it's just nearly 30 minutes. 30 minutes later. The award goes to...
Stop disappearing. Come on, aim. What the hell?
The award goes to, once again, the regular winner of this one, the Tombstone 3. Amazing. Congratulations for all the bingo winners. Amazing job for the fastest report bingo. Amazing job. Congratulations for all the fastest report bingo winners. Here are your trophies. Congrats. Now, we'll get into the multiple winner bingos. If there are more than 2 winners, the fastest one gets the reward. All right, for the bronze trophy. The winner of the bronze trophy at 4 times bingo. Well, not as much as last time. The award goes to... The award goes to Shitposting Jojo. Congratulations. Bronze trophy 4 times. Bingo. Amazing. Congratulations. Great job. For the silver trophy 7 times. That is a leap, ladies and gentlemen. The award goes to... It looks like someone's bringing 2 trophies for today. Master Menace, congratulations. Amazing. Great job. Great job, Master Menace. Congratulations. Amazing. Great job. Now, 8 times bingo for the golden trophy. The award goes to... The award goes to Utamo Aldo. Congratulations. I need my Unreal superhero. I need my Unreal super. Oh, I love. Congratulations for the bingo winners, for the multiple bingo winners. Amazing job. Congratulations. You guys are amazing. Fantastic job. This brings me back in the days where I just used to crack Sony Vegas. This is Sony Vegas crack chiptune music. I love it. Amazing. Anyway, now for the Fortuna Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen, Fortuna Bingo Awards. It is the luckiest. Hopefully, the RNG gods are in your side for today, because we got a bunch of names. We got loads of names here. It is time to take the spin for the Fortuna. It is time. 3, 2, 1. And the Fortuna goddess have decided that the winner of the Fortuna Bingo Award goes to... Yeah, that is just so close. That is an inch close. Holy shit. Amazing. Congratulations, Blue Dragon Kaiser. Amazing job. Amazing. That is so close, man. Amazing job. Congrats. So close. But hey, let's join in the bingo. If you want to join in the bingo, you got the chats on the bottom. Join in the bingo game. It should be super fun.
I want to cry listening to this song.
Yeah, thrill soundtrack, man. It's always amazing. Anyway, I got a new victory theme. I got a new victory theme that I'm gonna offer for you guys. If you want to unlock the new victory theme for today, stream elements links down below. 2469. This victory theme might get me copy strike. It might, but I don't give a shit because the tunes are amazing. And to be fair, it is a remix. It is a remix. To be fair, it is a remix. I don't know if I'm gonna get copy strike by it, but I don't really care at this point, because it is so dope, and I just want to give it. I think you know what this is. In fact, if you don't know what this is, you have brain damage. You have brain damage. You have short-term memory. Okay. It is time for the previously on the APB recap, and especially good previously because you are not on the stream. It's gonna take a little while.
This is what I call it. It has to be done.
It has to be done because you did not appear on my solo stream last week. So last week Netflix just imploded, just destroyed, like fam, unbelievable. Like it is insane. Just shows getting canceled, stocks dropped, executives got fired, all of that stuff. Senators want to mandate anti-piracy technology across the web. Yeah, good luck to that. Good luck. Good luck on that one, senators. Good luck on that one. Oh, fam, I don't know if you've read this. I am not so happy this morning. Yesterday, 3 of you submitted your 2 weeks notice. All 3 of you claim it was because of better opportunity. You know, do you know where who is speaking this?
I bet it's an employer.
Yeah, it's an employer.
And?
Not even thinking about the fact that some of your coworkers have lives outside this job and children. Your better opportunities, doubtful, will pay you all fail rages. Yeah, sure. Yeah, right. Are really worth affecting your team's members' quality of life? I myself have children. Instead of being at their band recital this week, I will have to be sitting at work posting job offers on Indeed instead. This is outrageous. Y'all need to speak about yourselves and plan these things out so you don't leave a company high and dry at once. The lack of consideration from employees I previously had a different impression of is astounding. Fam, can you believe why people are quitting his job? Can you believe why people are quitting his job?
I don't know, honestly.
Can you believe why people are quitting? The new rule in our employee handbook will be updated to now requiring a 3 months notice. Can you believe why people are quitting this job? Can you believe?
know.
And you
Oh my
wonder
God.
why people are quitting this job. You will give 3 months notice and train your replacement in the meantime. Wow. Wow. I wonder why people are quitting this job. I wonder why. Oh man. Oh man. You can also take that for the extra 30 hours of overtime per week. Wow. 30 hours of
Are you
overtime.
serious?
And you wonder why can you believe why people quit this job? Can you believe why people just quit this job? Another installment of Ape Escape, Board Ape Escape.
Escape.
This was previous week, but I didn't name it as Board Ape Escape. This person is like, got a phone call from Apple. All my entire wallet got stolen, and how it happened is I got a call from Apple, literally from Apple, on my Apple ID.
Okay.
Of course, it's from Apple. It's definitely not from somebody else. They asked for a code that was sent to my phone. They asked for a code.
Apple would never do that, bro.
They asked for the one-time PIN code. They asked for the OTP. And you wonder why the apes are escaping. The man who paid $2.9 million for NFT of Jack Dorsey's first tweet. He tried to resell it, couldn't find any buyers. He's lose his $2.9 million investment. Can you believe why? And can you believe why people hate NFTs? Seriously, can you believe? Oh yeah, Square Enix decides to do the more dumb shit with fucking blockchain technologies. Like
Yes, of course.
seriously,
That's
Square Enix, like a bunch of YouTubers like saying, oh, the Japanese are like starting to westernize their games and everything like that. No, it's just Square Enix. It's just Square Enix. Like seriously, there's this very recent game that got remastered by Taito. There's a very recent game that's got to be released. That game got censored. I look it up. The developers are Taito. Taito has made very huge legacy of arcade games. Guess who Taito's parent company is? Guess who? Guess who? Seriously. Oh man, and you want? Can you believe why people don't like Square Enix these days? Just Square Enix, of course, just censoring stuff, and then also the play to earn the blockchain stuff. Like, can you believe why I hate Square Enix? Can you believe why I keep on trashing this goddamn fucking trash ass fucking company, Square Enix? Square Enix. In the future, we would like to try providing autonomous game content. It's like, oh yeah, traditional games would be not, the exec said he believed that focusing only on traditional games, games that are fun, that's not enough. Square Enix, fucking Square Enix. Like, yeah. So you got a bunch of YouTubers like, oh, Japan is falling, Japan is westernizing their games. Nah, it's just Square Enix. It's Square Enix. It's just Square Enix being Square Enix. Big companies make the worst crap. It's always these big corporations make the worst crap. Stop supporting Square Enix. Go buy a bunch of the indie visual novels from Japan out there. There are loads of them that actually provide some really good fan service that actually deserves your money instead of the big ass fucking corporation Square Enix, this fucking trash dog. Ugh. And do you know what those are, fam?
What are those? I cannot see because the phone quality is dumb.
Okay, can you see what
the fuck?
can you see what those are?
Wait. Are those what I think they are?
Yes.
Why?
Yes, they are exactly what you think they are. They are exactly what you think they are. You know what, chat? I'm being forgiving. I'm being forgiving with you all.
Why?
I'm being forgiving you all. See, I can be nice sometimes. I got a less rapey version. Just it's piss. Because apparently it's useful for traditional medicine, for alternative medicine.
Can I send you a very what do you call it?
Send,
Can I send you a very good
send it, please, fam. I don't know. I have no idea what you're gonna be sending, but please send it anyway.
it's just a very no. This is not. I just need the bottom part, bro. Come on. What
Of
is
course,
this?
you need the bottom part. Bottom behavior.
There you go. This is the one. I just
Fam,
need to
tip
send
one
you,
buck. Bro, not only this is what you think it is aged.
Ah.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. aged.
I'm sending it through Discord. I'm sending it to you through Discord.
Come on, sending it. Hurry up.
Yeah.
That is actually
full contextual meme.
That is actually
particular one. Yeah, right. It's the most contextual meme for this particular entry.
Go Pisco. Go Pisco. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
I was up to $1. So apparently, it's the 3rd anniversary of the original Sonic the Hedgehog movie character design. Ah, yes, we know about that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Oh, there's also this one. Holy shit! Parenting an 18-year-old is terrifying and difficult.
Wow.
They can make decisions that are bad. Fam, I don't. That is a shocking revelation. I don't know about you, fam. This is the first time I've heard of this, and can only say, dude, that is a very. And I can only say, dude, that's a very bad. Actually, no, you can do a lot more than say, dude, that's a very bad decision.
Yeah.
You fucking dumbass fucking parent.
What?
How do I tell the 18-year-old that using me as a therapist and a crisis counselor isn't healthy for either of us? Welcome to fucking parenting, you dingus. Keyblade Master Additive $1. I always wonder what happened to MS. Information about when she appeared on South Park. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. Oh man. Yes, no consistently supportive adult voices in his life except ours. But I'm conscious that the fem labor paradigm is reinforcing that I am the parent confident. Lady. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Parenting, according to this lady, is fem labor. Okay, lady, whatever. Whatever. Consider labor your actual responsibility to be labor. Whatever. I also watched the 11-year-old girl's hair tonight. We're doing the curly girl lifestyle. The amount of emotional labor I have performed in the past 2 hours.
What?
Fam, can you imagine, fam, the emotional labor that she has to get through for washing her daughter's hair? Just, fam.
I can only imagine.
I can only imagine, fam, just the emotional damage that she has to get through. How do I tell the 18-year-old that using me? I already read that. Only people mad about this are those who aren't mature enough to be emotionally responsible parents, to be honest. Yeah, like the OP.
I agree.
Like the OP. Eat it $1. What the fuck even is emotional labor? How emotionally laborious is washing your daughter's hair? Like, I believe that the person is a sociopath, man. Like I said in my stream, like this person has to be an alien or a sociopath, straight up. Oh, there's also this. A teacher in Missouri used a book in class that dealt with race and shared a worksheet she had downloaded that raised the question of racial privilege. She was accused of teaching critical race theory, CRT, not CRT monitor, but critical race theory, as my viewers informed me. And got fired. And I was like, Jesus Christ, she got fired because she teaches critical race theory. I was like, I wonder what got her fired. And then I actually read the pamphlet. I was like, oh wow, gee, I wonder why she got fired. Oh gee, it's like, it's one of those times like, can you believe why she got fired? Can you all believe why she got fired? Because I want you to please read this shit, fam. Okay, I want to ask a couple of questions, right? I want to ask a couple of questions. Where's my GIMP? All right, fam. Have you ever been discriminated against because of your skin color?
Oh, never.
Never.
Legit.
All right. So that would be true. That would be on the true side, right? Have you ever been the only person of your race in a room?
No. Surprisingly, no, yeah.
No. Okay. I have never been a victim of violence because of my race.
True, yeah.
I have never been told I sound or act white.
I've been told I act like a foreigner, but
I'd say on through on that one. I can go shopping alone most of the time and feel sure that I will not be followed or harassed.
If there's no sexual predators around, I guess, yeah.
I can turn on the television or open the front page of the paper and see people of my race widely represented.
Fuck yeah.
Well, Indonesian television, yes, because you're living in Indonesia.
Exactly.
But hey, the more true answers you make, fam, the more racial privilege you have. Oh, you have 4 right now. Oh, fam, you need to check on your racial privilege, man. You need to check on your racial privilege right now, fam. God dang. Holy
My
shit,
bad,
you
my
are
bad.
very, very privileged. How dare you? How dare you make an opinion on the internet, man? When I am told about our
How dare
nation,
you exist?
how dare you exist? When I am told about our national heritage or about quote unquote civilization, I am shown that people of my color made it what it is.
Can you explain that one more time? What the hell?
Basically, what it's saying is the country that I'm living in is made because of the people of my color.
Well, I guess yeah, that's true.
I can walk into any hair salon and find someone who can cut my hair.
No, that's an absolute no. Because I'm still trying to find a good barber at this point.
No, I love the fact that that question is racially connotated. Like, can you believe why the teacher got fired for
How?
this?
Well, yeah, duh.
I am
Why is
never
it
asked
an
to
actual
speak.
thing?
I am never asked to speak for all the people of my racial group.
No, I always I've been a representative of my whole fucking racial group a lot of times.
I can swear or dress in secondhand clothes or not answer letters without having people attribute these characters to the bad morals, the poverty, or the illiteracy of my race.
Well, yeah, I thrift shop a lot, so I guess yeah.
Yeah,
And I
because
wouldn't be
yeah, number
surprised.
10 number 10 basically implies that people of color are poor, they cannot
poor.
answer letters, and they are they are poor, they have bad morals, and they are illiterate. That's basically what this pamphlet is implying. Can you believe the teacher got fired for this? Can you believe how the
I
teacher
don't
got
know.
fired for this?
I don't know. Like, imagine my shock.
I can be pretty sure that if I ask to talk the person in charge, I'll be facing a person of my race. I just answer who gives a shit on that on
Who
this
gives a shit? I just need to talk to someone who knows that
Who's
that
in
cares
charge,
what
bro?
race they are. Yeah. I just
If a
need to talk
traffic
with
cop-
someone who's in charge.
If a
God.
traffic cop pulls me over, I can be sure I haven't been singled out because of my race. Can you believe why the teacher got fired for this? Can you believe why the teacher
Dude.
got fired for this?
Why are you teaching these shits?
Eat tip $1. I could see this test backfiring wildly by having kids feeling a sense of pride instead of shame for being privileged. Sir. Correction, not a sense of pride. It's a sense of pride and accomplishment. You need to be right on that one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. The sense of pride and accomplishment of having a white kid. I can easily buy posters, postcards, picture books, greeting cards, adult toys, and children's magazines featuring people of my race.
I guess.
I just don't care. I can be sure that if I need legal or medical help, my race will not work against me.
What the fuck?
We're living in 1950s America, fam. I can choose to blemish
This is
cover.
1984.
I can choose to blemish cover or bandages in flesh color and have them match my skin color easily.
Why does it matter?
Can you believe the teacher got fired for this?
No. In fact, rehire her, please.
Oh my god.
What even is going on?
I don't know. And there's also this. This Sim story, man. Oh man, this Sim story. It's the Sim story of this guy named Khalid. He's an idiot. His words, not mine. He got approached by a girl named Liz or Moran's wife. You know everything about her. She's such a sweetheart. He spent hours talking to her. But he's very suspicious because she never gave her Instagram or Snapchat. Very suspicious. But since she became one of the most important people in his life, he decided to buy her something cool for her birthday. He wanted to spoil her and show her his love. So he bought her an Apple Watch Series 7.
Careful of the splurge, but okay.
Apple Watch Series 7. And then he got spammed with pictures and dirty texts. He was enjoying it, and then he started begging me for money. Can't think why. Can you believe this? Can you believe that this thought is asking for money after this sim is giving her loads of fucking
Apple Watch. Yeah.
Apple fucking Watch. Okay, yeah, so tip $1. You seriously want to rehire it, bro? People, you seriously don't make ironic comments in general because people cannot recognize sarcasm. Thank you so much for the
Exactly.
coming.
Come on.
It's sarcasm, bro. Come on, y'all. As soon as she got the watch, she spammed me with pictures and dirty texts. I was enjoying it, to be honest. She started begging me for money every single day. And it turns out the girl that he is simping with is a catfish. She doesn't exist. She's just a figment of, she's just a creation. It's a fiction. It's fiction.
It's fiction.
It's not real. It's
made it
Jonathan Frakes. I need the clip. Just come on.
Fiction.
Come on.
We made it up.
We created it.
Come on, Riker.
It's totally made up. Pure fiction. It's fiction. It's fiction. We made it up.
We made it up. Yeah. There's also the conversation. He spent $462.25 for an Apple Watch. Baba tip one buck. If this guy had great bonk Shibu in his life, he may have made better decisions. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Someone need to bonk him. Exactly. This is the dumbest thing. And to the point where the catfish had to he literally flexed on the fact that he catfished over $15,000. Honestly, scummy thing to do, but these people are so dumb. I have no sympathy. I have
why not?
little to no
Just do
sympathy
it.
to these people. Little to no sympathy. It got ratio to the court seats, but honestly, I have little to no sympathy on these people. So yeah. I bet Gotham City DSA is pretty fiercely divided on Batman. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Call me Robin. Like, seriously, the Robin is a communist. The fucking text. What happened when I decided to teach my son to masturbate?
I'd imagine bad shit.
I'd imagine I should do this. I should do this. I should do this.
秋月くん、110番よ。
了解。
Thank you. Oh man, I need a much shorter police help clip, but that really helps. Oh my god. There. Wata Games, modern grading. This motherfucker is the reason why collectible games are fucking expensive. And they're also gonna grade PS3, PS4, and PS5. Oh, even all the way to dumb. How could it be a market for it? There'll always be a market for money laundering. Fam, what is the difference between a Funko Pop and a Gunpla?
Gunplas are much cooler.
Exactly.
They look more aesthetically pleasing.
Exactly. And you actually built them yourself, but hey.
Yeah, true.
There's also a Sonic ship. There's also this hoopla with Sonic Origins where they got this fucking table. And it's, oh my god. Why are you making this so much more complicated? Why?
Why are you Ubisoft?
Why? So Sega's being Ubisoft. Seriously, we're gonna talk about one more thing later in regards to Sonic Origins. Baba tip one buck. Wait until Kami Lobin learns that Batman has a helicopter. Ha 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 ha. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Oh, it also has Denuvo, because of course. Horny Jailer tip $1. $12. 12. Why did I say $12? 12 is way too young to be fapping. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Of course, it has Denuvo for like a bunch of ancient fucking games. Come on, y'all. And Devolver Digital does fucking wreck them. It's like, yeah, we got all of them on all editions. Devolver Digital.
Good one with that one.
Woman's shame for distracting breasts at dinner. Prejudice against big naturals. Oh, horrible. Horrible. She got tits. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 needs to avoid being weird, horny anime nonsense. No. And yeah, remember when I said that Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is got deep cleavage, partially exposed breasts, or at least according to ESRB. But hey, I'll know it when I see it. Dahlia also got a hoopla. Fia's Tong. I don't know if you know about the tale of Fia's Tong.
I think I know. I think the one is that the one that what do you call it? Wait, that's not the one.
Depends on what you're talking about.
Well, I forgot what you called it before. The story of that guy who wears a thong and then fights in Elden
that's
Ring.
a different story. That's let me solo her. That's a different story. No, this is much funnier. So basically, what happens is, if you got the item, this is Fia's freaking thong. This is Fia, right? And Elden Ring. This is Fia's thong. If you got this item on your inventory, you got soft ban online. Because that item can only be acquired, that item can only be acquired through hack. But the thing is, there's an online player. There's an online player who runs around. If you beat this player, you got the item.
Bruh.
Thankfully, it's got fixed and patched, but still, it was very funny. It's a literal horny tale. Eat it $1. Wait until Kami Robin hears that it's gay and trans. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Keep it my tip $1. Now these are NFTs we can all get behind or in front of, for that matter. Hey, nice fucking titties. Exactly. Anime is a form of insidious propaganda used to distract people from Japan's war crimes, fam. Can you believe it, fam?
As a resident of the country where Japan is indeed not really war crime or war criminal, but I guess they propagated the war. Yeah, but they did propagate the war, but I don't give a shit.
Wonder how Japan manages to have basically no homeless people. Okay, that's factually wrong. That is factually wrong. Japan does have homeless people. No giant rats. Are you talking about Elden Ring giant rats or just like rats that are slightly bigger than the rest? If the former, yeah, of course, no giant rats. But if the latter, well, we haven't gone to Elden Ring rats yet. Tip one buck. Batman is gay and trans. I mean, thank you so much for the Asian keep coming. Yes, no drunks. Okay, Japan has no drunks apparently, fam.
Really?
Japan apparently has no one in Japan was drunk has been drunk. It's never
Not even a
happened.
single one.
No one in Japan has ever consumed alcohol. It's not a thing. It's a figment of people's imagination. No drug addicts. Yeah, because people in Japan has never consumed drugs. There are no drug. There no one in Japan who has ever consumed drugs. No litter. Yeah, because Japan has never. We have never seen garbage littered around Japan. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, we actually do see litter. Most of which contributed by us, but we do see it. No weed clouds, one blasting loud music. One, there's several, actually, depending on their environment. But hey, as somebody who's been to Japan, it's wrong. Meanwhile, Twitter seems hell-bent on demonstrating exactly why Japan wants none of us there. Okay. Me going back in time to stop anime from creating a dangerously false perspective of Japan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this person does not get the false perspective of Japan through anime. It's just from... I have no idea where this person get the false perspective of Japan from, but hey, moving on. Loads and loads of hooplas. This person's like, you're just simping on your, and it's like, anime name Spike's family. Damn, need premium, but thank you. No, why? Come on. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, see that bitch, bro. Come on.
Need premium. Crunchyroll. Save guys, for the record, guys, save your money on your Crunchyroll premium. You can save all that money and instead spend it on the stream elements links down below. Ladies and gentlemen, we got one victory team that might get me copy strike, but I don't give a shit. Why is there no black people? Yeah, no black people. There's no black people. No black people. No black people. I just want to play this. I just want to play this.
Do you have any books written by black people?
Clearly not this one. Spy X fatherless household.
What the fuck?
Wow, what do you say after that one?
What?
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered
That is
have
just
it
a brutal
They're
savage,
racist!
Okuyasu. Oh, Spy X fatherless, Spy X single mother, Spy X hood rat.
Bro.
And there's also like the screenshot where there's this moment where I'm being sold off somewhere and they replace her face with this.
Wow. That's just...
Oh my god,
Whoa.
bro. This is okay when anime does it. What this is okay, but when anime does it themselves as explodes. This is okay, but the anime does it themselves as explodes. Exactly. Joe Vinny tip 69. I guess subscribe to my OnlyFans for off. There's also this dumb fucking Lolicon being horny. Honestly, in this scene, I actually thought he was gonna do something perfect, like looking up Anya's. Okay, you fucking filthy Lolicon. Oi, Lolicon, get the fucking bonk. Bonk that shit, Lolicon's bonking that shit. I wouldn't blame him if he tried. I know I definitely wouldn't have had enough restraint. I would have taken the opportunity to peep on. Okay, Lolicon, can you please keep your stories to your fucking self, you fucking filthy ass fucking Lolicon. And there's a Genshin Hoopla as well. Because of course, there's Hoopla, anti-Hooplas. Apparently, we should stop simping for the law, fam. Apparently, we should stop simping for the law. Who the fuck? Apparently, Anti said, yeah, who the fuck cares about the law? Law is not really important. It's really not. And finally, there's these people, there's dumbasses on PETA who decide to super glue their hand in Starbucks. Okay.
What?
Good luck not getting your skin ripped off. But hey, animals don't want to be eaten. Animals, wow. Nice how we talk about that and we talk about Zootopia before the stream. But I want to talk about this one because animals don't want to be eaten. Animals don't want to be eaten. Animals don't want to be eaten. Then why are they made of food?
Wow, what do you say
Then
after
why are
that
they
one?
made of food?
Savage, wrecked.
Why are they made of
Absolutely taken down.
food? Why are they made of food?
Good question, honestly.
Good question, honestly, seriously. Okay, so that was last week. Whoa, we had lots of fun last week. Okay, apologies for the long recap, but but bro, again,
We needed to do that. That is absolutely needed.
absolutely necessary. He wasn't on the last stream, so he needed to get in touch with what we happened last week. All right, now for the proper hooplas. Let me get a drink first.
How do I get rid of anti-aliasing, man? Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, today is the only day where it is apparently from now 6-9. If it go all the way from 6-9-2069, it is 69,606 days. Yeah, 6,906 days. So just a reminder, this is a very, very special 69 episode where from this point on today, if you're living in America, but not today if you're living in Indonesia, but today it is 69,696 days until you get to 6-9-2069.
69.
So, very, very topical. Anyway, moving on. If you ever felt low in life, remember that there are people who watch shows in double speed on their phone and think there's nothing wrong with how they consume media.
Is that a personal attack?
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Fam,
Is that a personal attack or something?
fam. That does sound like personal attack, don't you? How are you going to respond to this, fam? How are you
that a
going to
personal
respond
attack?
to this shit, fam? How are you going to respond to this shit, fam? How is this going to respond to this?
I mean, if you think that there is something wrong with it, get good. Just get good.
No response, basically. But hey. Okay. Call of Duty player.
What's wrong with doing it though? That's the problem. You don't elaborate. There's no elaboration on what's wrong with doing it. It's efficient. It's time efficient. It's more effective. And just get good.
Bama tip 6-9. Daisu Inception. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming, guys. 6-9. That is nice. Call of Duty player Q Pan has been banned from his college esports program and his collegiate Call of Duty team following the clip that went viral this week. Okay. I have the clip. I just look at the clips. I'm like, the fuck are you guys doing? It's this clip. Look at those RGBs. Like, oh my god, it's so obnoxious that these like freaking esports like.
Hey, don't fucking scream at me! You get the fuck out of my
I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I'm just. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I just find it really funny that you go. It's the same energy. It's the same energy. I think you know which clip I'm gonna play. It's the same energy. It's the same energy as this. Same energy.
It's me, Franz! I'm fucking fuming! Whoever's put shit through my letterbox, I'm gonna smash you in it! You fucking dick!
Same energy, man. Same energy, man. It's like Call of Duty players in a nutshell. They're playing Vanguard too.
Oh.
They're playing
man.
Vanguard. Vanguard. Not even Modern Warfare. Not even Black Ops. Vanguard. Of all the shit you play. Of all the fucking Call of Duty you play the shit one. Echo Jams tip $1. Well, damn. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Bawa tip $1. A Call of Duty lobby is not something I ever thought I'd see in live action. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Yeah, that is indeed live
You're
action
not
Call of
even
Duty
Modern
movie.
Warfare. Not even any of the good Call of Duty. They play Vanguard and they got outraged because of fucking Vanguard. Of all the Call of Duty, you gotta get outraged by it. Of all the fucking Call of Duties, man. Jesus Christ. So yeah, I just find that clip fucking hilarious. Charlie made a
It
video.
is.
Charlie made a video talking about that too. Just there's apparently another angle, but I still have no idea what the fuck is going on. And a player got fired for it. It's like, yeah, I wonder why. Anyway, Sega. It is time once again for big corporations doing the worst crap. Sega to delist digital versions of Sonic games that are part of the upcoming Sonic Origins collection on May 20, which includes Sonic the Hedgehog 1+2, 3 and Knuckles, and Sonic CD. Can you believe why people hate this? They literally pull off a Rockstar. They pulled off Blizzard when they removed Diablo. Not Diablo. I don't think they moved Diablo because they got the Diablo remastered as well. They did Warcraft. They removed Warcraft the original in favor of the Reforged version, which we all know is trash. We have established pretty well that the Reforged version is absolute trash.
objectively worse.
It's objectively worse. Even I think Diablo 2 Remastered is not pretty good apparently. Last time I checked, but hey, I don't pay attention with Activision Blizzard games because it's Activision Blizzard, guys. Seriously, if you guys haven't been paying attention to the recent news as of late, they're not the kind of company that you guys should be supporting. Seriously, yeah. So Sega just decided to delete all these games. Because of course they did. Keep up my strategy to $1, but according to my extensive calculations, we are also 4,947 years and 40 days from 696969. Hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, I thought we can get like a 696969. We're 2,000 years off to get a 6969. Ugh, that's a shame. Anyway, next one. Experts warn about rising extremism in gaming. Ooh, rising extremism in gaming, fam. You gotta watch out, fam, because apparently there are extremists that are trying to
rise
through
gaming. Yeah, rise.
Now my question is, which game? What game is the extreme? What games where the extremists are rising?
Game.
I mean, if you're gonna name Dead or Alive, I can tell you what's rising, but it's not extremism.
Not extremism. Yeah.
Anyway. Far-right extremists are growing presence in gaming, researchers have found, while the industry's hidden metrics, lackluster content moderation, and head-in-the-sand attitudes get in the way of assessing and combating the problem, implying that this is a problem. Which is not. But hey, why it matters? No, it doesn't matter. Gaming and game-adjacent platforms have grown into some of the largest entertainment industries in the world. In other words, the water is not wet. It's actually the property of water that causes the object in the surface itself to actually be wet. But hey, I want to preface the well, actually, guys. Leading to massive opportunities for recruitment and organized by extremist groups. Where? Name a game. Roblox. Please don't name Roblox. Please do not name Roblox. A December 2021 report from the Extremism in Gaming Research Network, EGRN, found that innovative efforts to prevent and counter violent extremism in gaming spaces are nearly undetectable. You know what else is nearly undetectable? The extremism that you're saying. Oh my God. What's happening? In games stretching from military shooters like Call of Duty to open creative environments like Roblox, extremist groups spread abusive messages and foster relationships. Yeah, like games like Call of Duty, it actually results in like this. Just an example, right? Especially, fam, I don't know about you, fam. This is what happens when you play a shit Call of Duty game. Yeah, to be honest, understandable reaction. I understand the reaction that people have when they play Vanguard. Understandable. Understandable. Anyway, duty to open creative environments like Roblox. Of course, Roblox. Extremist groups spread abusive messages and foster relationships. Experts like Rachel Cowart, research director at Take This, have found that games can create unique relationships due to cooperative, stimulating experiences they present. Okay. Friendships are closer, long-lasting, and form faster than in other spaces on the internet, she told Axios. NewsHouse says that it was relatively easy to find neo-Nazis and far-right fascist groups on Roblox. Discord! Okay, fam. You have your own Discord group, right?
True.
Do you remember the time where you changed your Discord group so that it shields the CCP?
Yeah. Yeah, I just remember that.
You remember that, right? You remember that part where you basically turn your Discord group into a CCP shield?
I mean, our fucking voice channel is literally called Wuhan Lan.
Right?
And the other voice channel is also called Guangzhou Lan.
Right? These people,
and all of us have
these
names
people,
like
right?
Dwayne Johnson.
These people will look at your Discord channel and say that is an extremist channel.
Yeah.
These people will look at.
They will say that I'm a Chinese propaganda man.
That you are a Chinese propaganda man. You are shilling for the Communist Party, even though you're just being ironic. You're just being edgy.
We're just being edgy because we are.
Oh my God. Joe Vidi tip $2. Here's one step away from comparing gamers to Al Qaeda. I wouldn't be surprised if they do, but I'm pretty sure they already did. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Bama tip $1. Giorno. Among Us is a compulsive liar and murder training simulator. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, $7 more. $7 more before I get to the second nice. Come on, y'all. $7 more. $7. $7 is all I need.
7 minutes.
7 minutes.
7 minutes.
You know, you got Samara who says 7 days. You got Wesker, who say 7 minutes, and we got us,
7
who say
minutes.
$7. Anyway, since much of the player data is private, oh, gee, I wonder why. Researchers say they lack detailed knowledge of which games or platforms extremists use for most of these activities because they don't exist. They're not. I'm sure there are some, but it's not as huge of a problem that you're making it out to be. Keep it, Master Addy, to $1. Enough of this neo-Nazi shit. We might as well bring back Nazi classic. Exactly. Thank you so much for the nation. Keep them coming. Like, there's so many things. Neo-Nazi,
Nazi classic
like
or Nazi 64.
Nazi 64. Like, we should bring back Nazi 64. How about that? We got neo-Nazi. We got the neo-Nazi. You got the Nazi 64, and you got Nazi 3 and Knuckles.
Nazi 3 and Knuckles. Like, come on. Simple.
Since much of the player data is private, researchers say that, oh, you also got the next version, Nazi U. Nazi U, which is what a lot of journalists are playing these days. It's called. They're still stuck on the platform. They're still stuck on the Nazi U platform, which is not updated by the manufacturer, the Führer. Anyway,
right?
So yeah, we need Nazi. They're still stuck on Nazi U. They're still stuck on Nazi U. But hey, at least they don't play the Nazi Genesis or the Dream Nazi.
Also, there should probably also new super Nazi warriors.
Oh. Anyway, where was I? But hey, at least it's not a Nazi switch.
At least it's not Nazi 2.8 extra prologue, epilogue prologue.
2.8 final prologue, man.
Final prologue. No. Final prologue of the epilogue.
It's Nazi U, man. It's always Nazi U. So Amazon $1, Super Nazi 2 Turbo Revival. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man, Nazi box. Nazi do. A 2019 report from the anti $1 Nazi remastered, the Reich edition. Reich edition.
Reich edition. Reich edition.
Oh, Reich edition. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep
Right.
it coming. Seriously. Yeah, Super Nazi 64 is one of my favorite consoles of all time. But the game journal is still using Nazi U, which is like fucking outdated at this point. Stop using the Nazi U. And a 2019 report from the Anti-Defamation League found that 53% of online multiplayer games who experienced harassment believed they were targeted because of the race. Just block the fucking chat, guys. We have talked about this all the time. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
How many times? Just block the fucking chat, bro. Just we talk about this all the time.
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
Just
Get off.
The same report found that almost 1 in 4 players said they have been exposed to discussions about white supremacist ideology. And by exposed, you mean, fam, do you want to talk about what the 1488 means, fam? Have you ever accepted our Lord and Savior, Adolf Hitler?
Jesus Christ.
Coburn tip $5. Heads up, another nice inbound to your AO. Also, good morning from Australia. Nice. Oh my
Hey,
God, there's so
morning
many.
as well.
There's so many. Keep let Master Andy tip $1. Nazi X Spectrum. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Echo Jumps tip 426. Don't forget about Nazi zombies, of course. Of course, let's not forget about the Nazi zombies.
The best one.
Oh my God, there's so many. We already passed it. There's so many. Oh my God, guys. Oh my God, guys.
The
You
best
guys
one
are
is Nazi goreng.
Nazi go. Fucking fried rice Nazi goreng, fam. What the fuck, man? But anyway,
Nazi goreng is the best
anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we made it. We made it to 69. We made it to 60. No, we made it to 669. 669. That's the extra bar. Thank you so much for the donation. It is time to play. It is time to count. First one. It is time to count. It is time to count. It is time to count. To count what you have.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Count what you have now. Don't count what you don't have.
Let's go! I'm gonna talk so that I don't get copyright. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you so much, guys. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. Thank you so much, guys. We made it to 69. Let's go! 69, guys. I am so gonna get copy strike, Maria-chan. Please don't copy strike me. Please, Maria-san, please do not copy strike me. I love this. I love this.
The plan is simple.
DM. Oh, it's so. Cut what you don't have. Don't cut what you don't. Seriously. Pretty simple. Thank you so much for the donation. Ladies and gentlemen, 69. Unbelievable. You guys are fan-fucking-tastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Absolutely amazing. Oof. Where is I?
If you're safe with that, if you don't get copyright strike with that, I'm gonna use that on my on my solo stream.
Oh.
Get some Ludwig vibes.
Oh, nice. Oh, well, I'm so
voice.
gonna. That is. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm so gonna get you. I'm still gonna be using that if I don't get copy strike. That is Shiawase no Monosachi from Maria Takeuchi.
What is this? Come on, man. Come on.
From that is Vantage's edit. Just
The Vantage edit. Yeah.
just search on YouTube Maria Takeuchi. Count what you don't have. Remix. Count what you have. Don't count what you do. Remix. It should be there. Anyway, moving on. The first trailer for Avatar 2 will be released. Avatar, not to be confused with Avatar: The Last Airbender, not to be confused with Avatar: The Legend of Korra, but Avatar the James Cameron movie, which I actually rewatched it like years ago, and I thought the movie was mid. This is the highest grossing movie of all time. I mean, the visuals are spectacular.
Yeah,
really, I love the visuals on an Avatar. It's really good. Even to this day, I'd still consider it. It's very, very top tier. But the story, it's trash, garbage, horrible story. It is the pinnacle of Hollywood cliches. Like, it's just a template. It's like, okay, we got all of this technology, but let's just put in a generic story about saving the environment, whatever. It's like, it's not franchise worthy. Yeah, can you believe why this thing hasn't gotten any sequels? And yet it's the highest grossing movie of all time. It's one of the highest grossing movie of all time until it got overtaken by Endgame. Seriously. And you know what's the funny thing about this screenshot, right? I bring this up because this screenshot, and I mean this screenshot legit, looks like it looks like when we came on an Nvidia fucking review box.
Yeah, it does look like an old box cover for an Nvidia.
It legit looks like like the screenshot of this, the CGI.
That doesn't even look as good as Crisis.
It doesn't even look as good like a modern game. It doesn't even look as good as like a modern game in general. It looks like an ancient GPU like box, like an ancient rendering of the 3D characters for GPUs. It's like GeForce 660. It's like if you've ever bought a GPU back in the ancient days, you usually have like 3D renderings of characters. Like. It legit looks like this. Oh man, it's just the dumbest thing. I just find this very funny. Javinity $1. Oh my god, guys, they're doing a sequel to the Pocahontas remake. Of course. Thank you so much for this. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep it Masteranity $1. The story was mostly fine. Going by memory, it's just extremely derivative. It's mediocre. It's just, oh man, it could have been a masterpiece. It's just the story was just so cliched, so derivative. It's the typical save the environment story cliche, and you got the liar revealed also as well. There's so many cliches on it. This is but yeah, it's not very good. This is the sequel. Apparently, there's going to be a sequel for the trailer, and I just find the screenshot very funny. It looks like a fucking Nvidia box.
It is too funny.
Netflix. Choose the plan that's right for you. Basic $9.99, $10. Good quality. Okay, defined 480p. 480p. I'm sorry, Netflix. Can you believe why Netflix is crashing down? Can you believe why Netflix is crashing down these days? $10, 480p. You got 480p for $10. But if you want 1080p,
I love how even Lloyd made a video about Netflix is dying because this is what's going on. I can see why.
Revolver
I
tip
see
$1.
why this happens with the stock.
Exactly. Revolver tip $1. Don't watch Avatar, watch Captain Planet instead. Go Planet. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. 480p. This is 2005. This is just to early 2000s YouTube. No, not early 2000s. This is late 2000s YouTube where you have to watch anime for like in parts. I was in there. I legit was in there. Robotic tip $1 is the most overproduced remake of quote unquote of Pocahontas ever. Exactly. And I don't even think Pocahontas was that good. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah. So if you want to get 1080p, which is the bare minimum for streaming, 1080p for new content right now. 1080p. That's the bare fucking minimum.
People, it's like at this point, people are 4K TVs are very common with people. So
Yeah, at this point-
1080p, not even 1080p. Imagine watching 480p on a 4K display.
Oh God.
Fucking hell. Because
Oh,
4K is
God.
pretty common at this point.
Okay. If you want like a visual representation, if
If
you want a visual representation, okay, I'll give you
How
a
that
visual
is.
representation. I'll give you a visual representation. So you see, this is the screen that you're seeing right now. Okay, this is the screen that you're seeing right now. I got this filter right here. It's called, where's the pixelate filter? The pixelize. See, this is 480p on this is 480p on this is 480p on a 4K. This is 480. This is 480p on a 4K TV. This, it looks like this. Maybe over exaggeration, but it looks like this. This is 4K TV, and you're already seeing this through a 720p video, which is already shit quality to begin with. So now I make it even more shit. This is how it is. Netflix, come on, y'all. K-Blade Masani tip $1 premium. This is all premium. It ain't free. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. Can you believe why Netflix is crashing down? Can you believe why Netflix is crashing down these days? So YouTube demonetized video because I showed the. I mean,
I mean, that shit
I mean,
unlive.
I don't know about you, fam, but
If that's how every plant is, that's
I mean,
dangerous.
if every plant looks like that, man, I do not blame anybody who I do not blame the fertilization section, man. I don't blame it. I don't blame it. But hey, god dang. I mean, yeah, it sucks that that YouTube demonetized you, but I mean.
I mean, like,
I just sorted $1 plant dumpy. Thank you so much for the donation. A very thick plant. Oh, I forgot to change the nice counter to 2. Hold on, my bad. Okay. Loving dating again. Oh shit, what is this? Joe Vidi tip 69. Watch Netflix would try if they can make it look like you're watching movies on an old TV. Not talking about 90s. I'm talking about the very first TV. You have to look really close to see anything. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Are you friends with any of your exes? I'm just confused as to which part of my answer you're not cool with. I'm on good terms with them. Hold on. Oh, hold on. This I got it backwards. This is supposed to be the first. I got it backwards. This is supposed to be the first slide. My bad. Anyway, yeah. Bow it to $1. Guild Wars 2, GW2 Silvari in real life. Guild Wars 2. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. I want to ask you a question because it's on my mind. Are you friends with any of your exes? Oof. Thank you. I am. It's been super chill with this, which is nice. Hope you're having a great week too. Sure, I'm on good terms with all of them, but I'm not like friends in the sense that we chat regularly or hang out.
Okay.
Gotcha. Thank you for being honest with me. That's something I'm not cool with. Can you believe why people don't choose to date these days? Can you believe why people don't choose dating these days? Like being friends with exes and hanging out all the time? What you said. Oh, that I don't chat regularly with them or hanging out with them. Are you friends with any of your exes? I'm just confused to which part of the answer you're not cool with. I'm on good terms with them, but they live far away and I don't chat with them regularly. The ones who live here, we occasionally watch each other's dogs, but don't hang out or chat otherwise. I said sure in response to saying you wanted to ask a question, not in response to if I'm friends with my exes. I'm not cool with any of it, just my choice. Bye-bye! Bye, bitch!
Just get away with that if that's the case.
Bye-bye, bitch! Well, bye-bye, bitch. Bummer, didn't work out. The bye-bye, bitch. Move, bitch. Move. Bitch, I'm playing this.
This is bait.
Thank you, Gura. Seriously. Bye-bye, bitch. Bye, Felicia. I want to include that clip where Ice Cube from Straight Outta Compton just throw a prostitute and go, bye, Felicia. But the problem is she got her tits out.
Yeah, so you can't do that.
I donated a sperm to father 47 kids, but women don't want to date me. Mate, I think it's your t-shirt. I think it's your t-shirt, man. It's your t-shirt, man. I mean, just ignoring the looks, man. It's your t-shirt. People don't want to brag that they're a sperm donor. So
Why would you want to say that?
oh man, this is one of those times where I just straight up regret. This is one of those times where I fucking regret opening up an article. Just like, oh my god, what? Why do you show that shit? So basically, I opened up the article. I just went, okay, maybe there's like more reason to this entire thing. There's a picture where he actually showed the container where he dropped the
I know the story about. I know the entire thing about
ew.
donating sperm.
Ew,
I heard Larry
Ew.
talking about it, but
ew,
why?
Dude! What the fuck?
No, I don't need to see that. Thank you very much. I don't need to see that. Thank you very much. Okay, he donated sperm. That's I all I need to see. I don't need to see the container of his fucking no. Move on. Fuck that. Yeah, no wonder why people. Why is my phone shouting Benny all the time? all the fucking sudden. Shut up, phone. Celebrating lesbian visibility forever. This is your reminder that what happened?
I just realized something. There should be one Meanwhile in Indonesia moment. It's a
What meanwhile in Indonesia? Can you send it to me?
it's the it's the racist army military.
I have no idea about that one. I'm not paying
What?
attention.
How do you not?
I don't no idea about that. I'm not paying attention with Indonesian news as of late. But how much
It's-
$1? Was it in a jar with an anime figurine? Unfortunately, no. It's just I'd rather not describe it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Fam, what were you saying?
It's the racist army general in Indonesia.
Where? What
Well, not
racist
really
are-
racist. It's just like you
Can you explain? Can you explain the story to me? Because you're the one who knows more. What happened?
Yeah, I said it to you.
Okay, what is
It's just funny for us. For us, it's just a meme. But you can kind of say it's racist. You can kind of make an amplification that it is racist.
Okay,
If you
what is
listen to
this?
it's kind of.
What is this? What is this?
Hitam. Tentara tuh harus hitam. Siap. Biar sangar. Siap. Tentara nggak ada yang putih-putih. Siap. Minimal.
Oh, so okay. What this person is saying, this person is saying,
Tentara tuh harus hitam.
soldier must be black.
Soldiers has to be black.
Soldier has to be black.
Siap.
Ready.
Biar sangar. Siap.
So that it's tough.
Tentara nggak ada yang putih-putih.
Soldier is not
No
white.
soldiers are white.
No soldiers are white.
Minimal seperti kamu ini.
At least it looks like
At
you.
least it has to be like you.
Jelas kan nih? Siap. Nah, minimal kamu hitam ya. Siap. Kamu jangan sempat putih.
At least you need to be black. Don't ever be white.
Don't ever be white.
That's what he said. Don't
That's what he said.
be black. Don't ever be white.
ever
That's what
be
he
white.
said.
Kalau kamu putih kamu pelanggaran.
If you're white, you gotta. If you're white, you
gotta
broke the rules.
You broke the rules. You gotta strike.
You gotta strike. If you're white, you
if you ever
broke the
become
rules.
white, you gotta strike.
Keep on being black.
Kamu hitam terus ya. Siap.
The thing is, it got sent around on my community, on my Discord, because it's just funny. It's just the guy saying "chop." It's just so funny, right?
I'm playing this.
But if you
Yes, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at You're racist!
So fucking Indonesia, man.
no, but it's not race thing. It's just that what they meant is the soldiers have to be like they have to be ready to get down and dirty essentially. Right?
Yeah.
They get muddy, they get dirty and shit. You have to be ready with that. You don't have to. That's the connotation. That's the implication. But you can pull out racist connotations out of it. It's like, love
Revolver
that.
tip $1. I don't know. That drill sergeant sounds based to me. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Seriously.
Down.
Do you remember that? You remember that scene, Detective Pikachu? Remember that scene, Detective
Yeah.
Pikachu, where the main character was saying, "You guys see him talking, right?" And then Pikachu,
Like,
he can
Pika,
hear him
Pika.
talking. Pikachu's like, Pika 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 Pika, and then the two people who said it was like, "Oh yes, I can hear you talking,
I can hear
Pika
you
Pika Pika," and then he's like, "It's oh man, it's the stuff I put on my nose." No, not like that, not like that, not like that, not like that. I love that.
It's got cocaine.
No, not like that,
implication
not
is
like that. It's the gas,
cocaine.
man. It's the gas. No, not that gas. Fucking love that scene. Detective Pikachu is great. Thank you so much for the donation. I don't know the drill sergeant sounds base. Keep him coming. Oh man. Where was I? Celebrating lesbian visibility forever. This is your reminder that one, trans people who say they're lesbians are lesbians. Okay. Gender queerness and trans masculinity are historically inextricable from lesbianism. Okay. Genital preference is transphobic.
Wow. What?
Don't care. Don't know. Don't care. Kill yourself.
Okay, I didn't ask. You right.
Don't know. Don't care. Kill yourself. That's like. Oh my god. It's like I need to prepare like a response to trans people. They just piss me off. Okay.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just
Seriously.
remembered I have a meeting at racist!
Look, I'm sorry to say this to trans. And actually, no, I'm not sorry to say this to trans people. But I am just saying, okay, people have preferences, and if they don't fit your preferences, it's not transphobic. Okay, that's like saying that girls are misandrous because they don't date me.
Which I bet you some people are saying that unironically.
No,
I bet you.
no. The incels love to say that. The incels love to say that.
Exactly.
No. We're living in a matriarchal world. It's the exact opposite feminist argument. We're living in a matriarchal world where the girls dominate everybody. Except the thing is, the incels actually have some point in that regard. It's just that they also eventually say, if I don't get a date, that means that girls are being
Women
misandrous.
are
No, you're just a shit. You're just shit. You're just generally fucking unattractive. Trauma and bottom dysphoria are real, but bottom dysphoria. What the wait?
Fuck is bottom dysphoria?
Are you putting bottom in the because we're talking about sexuality? You're putting bottom in the that's the very poor choice of words. Bottom in the context of
Extreme choice of
sexuality
words.
it gives a very different connotation. Are real, but do not preclude any lesbian from dating any other lesbian. Queer people get to dismiss heteronormative scripts for sex and can be endlessly creative with consent. In other words, queer people can do whatever they like in terms of their preference, but if you have genital preference, you're transphobic. Bottom behavior, exactly.
So queer people can do whatever the fuck they want, but you guys who are not queer, no, you can't.
The actual heterophobia, exactly. I wanted my son to reject masculine stereotypes. Then he fell in love with tractors.
Oh wait, is this a guy who got into porn by tractors?
No, that's not him. It's not the same one. Kind of close to him, but Babbitt $1 buck. These people to lesbians. Suck the dick, bigot. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Exactly. All my life, I prided myself on blurring gender lines, but when my young son started to gravitate towards the very thing I shunned, I wasn't sure what to do. Just let him play with his fucking tractor, bro.
Fuck it. What's wrong with loving tractors, man?
I wanted my son to reject masculine stereotypes. My thoughts sunk into darkness when I kid Avishai turned 2 years old and desired only tractor clothes. Base! Absolutely, the kid is that base kid. Good for you, kid. Good for you. The kid just loves his tractors.
Do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, it can be whatever the fuck you want. Just base. Absolutely base. Seriously. Good for
This is
you.
the same kind of parent who would force their son to wear a skirt.
Honestly, yeah. I would genuinely
I see
believe
that
that's
happening.
the thing. Yeah, it's just it's like that it's like the protagonist of Assassination Classroom, legit. except the difference is I actually want the protagonist of
being
Assassination Classroom to wear a skirt. I pictured him ripping through super muscled foes in the scorching July sun. He tended his sports cars. My bias increased when I became a stay-at-home dad 3.5 years ago. Okay. My son
that's
was
just
born in
your
the bedroom of my
opinion.
Albany, New York apartment. As soon as he arrived, we snuggled him to our bare chest. My wife joked shortly after giving birth that she had a connection to our new kid that I would never have since men can't bond with Wait.
Wait, what?
Wait. Hold the fucking phone. Realized it $1 buck. Oh no, her kid is a cis male. Ooh, exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously. I would never have since men can't bond with infants as women can.
I mean, that's
Hold on. I
it's
need
not a blanket statement.
I need JC Denton on this shit.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Like seriously. Seriously. Seriously.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Seriously. Her remark hurt, but I knew she was correct. Okay, you're a cuck. Yeah, you are a cuck. You are a cuck. You are a cuck. You are a cuck. Stand up for yourself, bro! Fucking stand up for yourself! Man! Why don't you let yourself
Come
be
on.
stepped in like that? Jesus Christ. Like if
Bottom behavior, man.
bottom behavior. Fam, no, fam. Even worse. Shoujo protagonist behavior.
Doormat behavior.
Doormat behavior, straight up. I knew she was correct. No, she was not. No, she's not. Why would you say that, bro? To me, femininity was synonymous with empathy and sympathy. But masculinity was in all. Oh, okay.
So you're saying men cannot be empathetic and sympathetic?
Yeah, that's right. Men cannot be empathetic. This over here. All right, this
Bottom
video,
behavior.
bottom behavior. This video just illustrates what he did. It's this. This is what he did. That's what he did. That's what he did.
Love this video. Fucking love that video. It's so cool.
That's what he did. That's what he did with this fucking absolute
Domestic.
doormat behavior here. Doormat behavior. Oh. A man hugged another man. Man raged because I love you.
What?
Okay. Aggressive. Parents make mistakes. I became resolute. I was gonna form a bond stronger than any parent, but I told myself I couldn't do anything macho. Bro, just because you. Oh my god. This motherfucker. Okay. You know what?
Look at this.
You know what I'm gonna show? Okay. I'm gonna show this.
What happened? Don't worry. Look, I'm here to help you. Please don't get upset. Hey, don't worry. Listen.
Seriously. Gordon Ramsay with kids and adults.
Hey, don't worry. Listen. Fuck off. Get out. I have 3 daughters.
Contrast of it.
Holly, Meg, and Matilda. And they always cry in the kitchen, but they cry with laughter, so I'm not leaving till you laugh.
Aww.
Good
Aww.
luck. You, fuck off out of here.
Me.
Get out. Hey, excuse me, madam.
Pressure.
Fuck me. How about fuck you?
Excuse me, madam. Fuck you.
Seriously, just example. Don't copy Stripe with Gordon, please. just a couple of examples. But there's one a Hell's Kitchen moment that I find really funny. Was okay. I laugh just when I think about it. So there's this moment where Gordon is like talking to one of the contestant. One of the contestant has a problem with the maitre d', Jean Philippe. And the contestant has a communication issue. Jordan's like, what's the matter between you two? Why are you not talking to each other? And the maitre d' is like, yeah, I know, but we have a language barrier. And then Gordon's like, what do you mean we have a language barrier? He's speaking English, you dick. And then the maitre d' is like, I know, but he's from Texas.
What? What?
and then Gordon Ramsay just, oh fuck it, fuck. I know, but he's from Texas. It's like,
This doesn't make sense.
He's speaking English, but nobody's from Texas. Where did that come from? Oh, where was I? But actually, thankfully, it ends much more wholesome. I started talking joy in his joy. He radiates wearing his shirt emblazoned with diggers and dozers and excavators. At 3.5 years old, he can name dozens of types of tractors. Dang! He makes up quasi-gibberish tractor stories, sing quasi-gibberish tractor songs. Together, we clean the living room. He uses the tractors to put all his toys away. Sometimes my dad comes over. We drive tiny plastic machinery from room to room. My son beams. My dad beams. I beam too. Aww. That is actually wholesome. That is actually pretty cool.
Don't force ideologies to your son. Like, come on.
That is actually cool. Good job. Son, I root for the son. I root for the son. The dad.
I root for the son.
I root for the son.
son.
I root for the son. But the dad, stop cucking yourself, dad. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ, dad.
Stop being cringe.
Hi from America, where Walmart doesn't have a plug adapter for my UK laptop, but on the other hand, I can buy a Wait. What plug adapter from your... You mean one of these? One of these? You mean one of these? You mean one of these? You mean one of these? This is an international adapter. It got all plugs. You got the Euro plug. You got the American plug, which can be turned angry for the Australians out there. And then you also got the Wow. Oh, you also got the the UK plug. This. Oh man, one of these? You seriously cannot find one of these? You seriously cannot find one of these in a Walmart? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. You need to bump up your shopping skills, y'all. Your shopping skill is fucking lower tier. Absolute fucking bottom behavior. But on the other hand, I can buy a rifle and ammunition. Okay, what kind of rifle and ammunition? Are you for real? Are you for real? Are you for fucking real?
That's not a rifle.
Are you for fucking real? Are you for fucking real, fam? But hey,
That's what Liam Neeson gave us on birth.
oh man, hold on. I got loads of donations. Bama to Fun Buck. What is this wholesomeness in my cringe you plus? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Amazon to 1 buck. I actually own a Red Lighter BB gun. I haven't shot my eye out yet. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh, how topical that we're talking about BB gun when you're also, you know, you're playing. We're talking
Exactly.
about
We're
airsoft.
playing airsoft guns.
Keep my sanity to 1 buck. The sun sounds kind of autistic if you can name dozens of types of tractors by 3.5. Very, very, very high functioning one. But hey, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Revolver to 1 buck. In the dude's defense, you can buy guns at Walmart, but you will still need to go through background checks and the like because it's required by law in every state. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Actually, fam. You know what's even worse than a gun? In fact, you can not just buy a gun in Walmart. Look at this horrible killing machines, man. Horrible killing machines. How dare America? What are you doing, America? Why are you selling these killing machines? Yes, you can buy
This
BB
is
guns in
America.
Indonesia. Eat it 1 buck. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. In fact, some BB guns actually being used to hunt birds.
Actually, you can, but the same regulation as you're buying a normal gun applies.
Yeah, true. Echo Jams to 110, the get good of electronics. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, seriously. Why can't you find a travel adapter? In fact, if you're traveling from America, you should get a travel
bring
adapter
one.
from the UK. Bring one. You dingus. This is applies to international travel in general. Bring a travel adapter, you fucking dingus. Damn. That's like a requirement. Okay, fam. I'm just saying, fam. Okay. Not only that Walmart is selling these horrible, just horrific killing machines, right? They also sell tanks. Look at that, fam. Fucking horrible.
God.
Oh my god. And they're selling this to kids too. What absolute
my
killing
God.
machines, man. Just this horrible
We're putting
killing machine.
machines, like horrible killing machines in the hands of minors.
24 volt. Holy shit, man. How can Walmart
my
sell something like
God.
this? How can Walmart sell something like this? This is horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Putin better be scared, bro.
But Putin better be scared, man. Just the American children are getting these tanks, man, and they're actually. I'm pretty sure they can kick Russia's ass at this point.
America's training them from when they're minors, man. Like, come on.
That's one tip 1 buck. If all else fails, then go shopping online. Exactly. Man, seriously. It gets worse, man. You can literally walk to Walmart, live in an M1 Abrams tank. What the fuck is that crunchiness came from? Oi! Where the fuck did that crunchy? Oi! Audio starting to get
I can hear that
crunchy.
as well.
Where the fuck did that crunchiness came from? Fucking crunchy. Oi, crunchy. Welcome to possibly for World War III. Nintendo tip 1 buck. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Hey, ladies and gentlemen. Nice number 2. I want to copy strike myself again because I love the song so much. But hey. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them coming. Keep them.
That looks funny as hell.
that does look funny. Give him a sanity 1 buck. Imagine a kid tearing up the neighborhood in one of those. Exactly. Horrible. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Bahama tip 1 buck. Walmart sells tax. Me screams in freedom. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I mean, Zam, man. Absolute Zam. I mean, a perfectly understandable reaction when your parents cook for you, especially if the cooking is shit. But I have no fucking idea what this is. I just find this funny.
It is really funny. What the fuck is that?
Can't believe how often we gotta remind white people that racism is bad. Yes, even in your fantasy game. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Pretend racist is also racist. I was on tip 1 buck. Wait, if you copy select yourself, would that be considered a dumb financial decision?
yeah, I guess.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I don't care. I love Maria Takeuchi's Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Yes, even in your fantasy game. Seriously. Thank you so much, guys, for the donation. You're absolutely unstoppable with the donation. Seriously. Absolutely unstoppable. E-tip $1. If this is how the guy reacts to a Walmart, how he have a heart attack when he enters Home Depot or a Ray. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Yeah, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. Fantasy racism is just as bad as real racism. It's not cool, but it can be used as a storytelling. What do you mean it's not cool? It's cool. Being racist in a fictional setting is fucking cool. Because it don't actually become racist, you dingus. You pretend racist. You pretend to be someone else. You pretend to be evil. Why stop at being racist? Pretend to be a child
Yeah.
molester for all I care.
Actually, yeah, the logic applies.
Fam, I want to play a D&D, fam. I want to play a D&D
Yeah.
session. D&D session where I play as Chris Hansen and you play as the pedophile.
Why not?
It's like, yeah, okay, Google, roll dice, roll 20. Oh, sorry if I accidentally trigger people's okay, Google. I'm really sorry about that, but hey. Oh man. Plus, it's fantasy, and people are smart enough to know the difference between fantasy and real life. Individuals can be evil, regimes can be evil, ideologies can be evil. When an entire race is considered evil, that's racism. Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
Doesn't mean it's real.
That still doesn't negate the fact that it's real. It's not real. That still doesn't negate the fact that it's not real. Why are you explaining the obvious? Racism, therefore bad. Yeah, murdering people is also bad, and yet we do it we play pretend in fantasy all the
Yeah.
time.
It happens in fantasy all the time.
I'm not saying that's not racism. It is racism, but you can have racism in a fantasy game and still acknowledge that racism is bad. In the same way you can acknowledge that murder is bad because, it's fantasy. But hey, you can have an entirely evil race in your fantasy game and still enjoy the setting while realizing it's fantasy and not reality. Okay, again, a game that a game that you can play, a role-playing game that you can play, where you can pretty much do not kill anyone. Legit, you can pretty much not kill anyone in the game. It's Planescape Torment. You can pretty much play through the entire game without killing anyone. Or you kill zombies, but zombies are not people.
Zombies are not people.
Wait. Keep that Master Andy tip $1. You can pretend to be a racist dragon if you want. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. What's the fuck is with the crunchy? Stop crunching audio interface. Fucking audio interface is crunching. Oh, no, it's not. But yeah, you can not only kill people in Planescape, not kill people in Planescape Torment, you can talk the boss to the death. That, in my opinion, is the mark of a good RPG, where you can get through a lot of the stuff in the game by just speaking, by just talking to the enemies. Anyway, where was I? You can have an entirely evil race in your fantasy game and still enjoy the setting while realizing it's fantasy and not reality. Exactly. Bama tip $1. Hey, I'm not racist. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Zombie tip $1. Akai okuyasu der apa? Nah. I think zombies. I think zombies are not people. I think zombies do not deserve right, and I think zombies should be immediately transferred into the glue factory. Anyway. Nah, if you enjoy telling stories where racism is correct and justified, that's both weird and frankly hack writing.
It's not. That's not a parameter. That's not a parameter of.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
Vas, that is your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. So many more interesting and less cringy way to write antagonists than villains who are malicious schemers or brutal scavengers because of their race. Yes.
I don't agree. I don't disagree with that. I do agree with that, but doesn't mean that being a racist, the racist route is bad.
Planescape boss tip $1. Enough, you idiots. Short this stupid story, 20 words or less. Clayton Bigsby tip $1. I can't understand. Yeah, go back to your country. Clayton Bigsby. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. It's still insane to me that anti-racists saw orcs as black people, so demanded that orcs be changed, and people just went along with that. Exactly. The issue is race-based alignments. It's pretty weird to have whole races of people aligned solely by their genetics in a fantasy world. Goblins and orcs fall under evil just because they're goblins and orcs. No, actually, they're evil because they actually pillage and kill people.
Yeah, they eat.
They pillage, kill people, they rape your children. He's climbing in your windows, snatching all people up. Trying to rape them, so y'all need to hide your kid, hide your wife, hide your kid, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband, because they're raping everybody out here. Seriously. Ancient early 2000 early 2010s YouTube. I love that. Man, focusing on some people taking orcs or black is disingenuous. Exactly. Like, it's the dumbest fucking thing. Hold on. Focusing on some people taking orcs equals black is disingenuous. That's what you're thinking. But hey,
Yeah, that's what you're thinking. Yeah.
let's take a look at the accounts who are currently trying to flame me for pointing out that making an entire race completely evil or good, no matter how the circumstances, is bad writing and a trope based on imperialism. Okay, bad writing, that's your subjective philosophical point of fucking view. Trope based on imperialism, that's also your subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Nazi memes
all.
in the profile picture. What are the odds? Yes, this person is still on Nazi U when everybody is using the Nazi switch.
Come on.
Naz switch. Naz switch. Nazi switch? Okay. People lying about what I said, people extrapolating information from what I said that wasn't even remotely tried to what I said, people claiming that I'm making a statement that is quite literally the opposite of what I said, and it looks like these all troll accounts too. My little pony port.
Okay.
Imagine crying over being trolled by My Little Pony porn accounts. Bro. This,
How far have you fallen, man?
this is just
Is IAB Hara calling?
oh man. This fake 40k meme accounts that seem to only post memes where transformers are getting killed by bolters. Oh man. Anime porn accounts, all of them follow Timple, half of them follow I don't know who that is, Varg, I don't know who that is. Some of them follow bad gates and other sex offenders, and I have no idea who these people are. I know Timple, but I have no idea who the rest of these are. This is the damage and legacy of D&D to me. Okay, what is this? There absolutely must be evil races. Honestly, in the D&D, I agree because there are, there's the combat. Not evil races, but people who are going against your interests. It doesn't have to be a specific race.
If everyone is peaceful, what the fuck are you trying to play?
Yeah, if everyone is peaceful in D&D, it's a
playing?
lame fucking game. It reminds me of that skit.
Dungeon Master sucks.
Your master sucks, exactly. That's what it's in $1. Lord of the Ring, orcs, and goblins at least are evil because they're men and elves corrupted by Sauron. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Bama to $1. Wait, MLP porn accounts follow Timple. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. No, fam. As I was saying. Shit. What was I about to say? Shit. What was I about to say? Fuck. I forgot. Oh yeah, it reminds me of that skit with Angry Joe, where Angry Joe's like, he made the skit where Alex basically said something like, he's the dungeon master. He says something along the lines of, "Oh, you are sneaking in front of the orc." I'm gonna pretend that you are the player, right? You find 2 orcs. They are looking around. They are looking around the area. They're looking around the place. They are patrolling. You have somehow managed to get away from his vision and hide from the orc. What are you going to do? Fam, what are you gonna do?
I just keep sneaking past them.
You keep sneaking past the orc. Yeah, you have sneaked past the orc, but the problem is the orc has dysentery and just died.
wait. Then I'm gonna help the orc. Try to get him to the hospital. What the fuck?
You try to help the orc to get to the hospital, but the problem is, but here's the problem: the orc has actually died of dysentery immediately, just instantly, straight up.
Then I'm gonna run away from the scene so that I don't become a criminal.
You try to run away from the scene, but there are 2 orcs notice that, hey, oi, what's going on here, mate? What's going on here, mate? I saw you trying to kill this orc. Oi, what's going on here, mate? What are you gonna do?
I just chill there, wait for the other 2 orcs to get dysentery as well.
You waited there for a couple of seconds and said, well, I'm pretty sure this orc got dysentery. And then you said, yeah, I'm pretty sure you both got dysentery. And then eventually the 2 guard orcs that got killed also got dysentery and then got died.
There we go. Easy. Hashtag shit dungeon master.
Shit dungeon master. Keep that master handy, tip $1. You heard it here, folks. Timple is a sex offender and or bigot. No, he followed My Little Pony porn accounts. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. $81. Getting owned by clap accounts. Oh man, what an L. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. I'm sorry that this is a hard pill for people to swallow, but not everyone can suspend a disbelief far enough for the TTRPG utopia some folks want. Okay, here's the TTRPG utopia, fam. Fam, you are a warrior. You are a warrior who has arrived in the castle. The king has greeted you. The king has greeted you. Thank you, great warrior, for saving my daughter, saving my princess. As a reward, you get fucked.
wait. What?
Sorry. Apologies. As a reward, I am letting you to marry my daughter. Now, how are you going to respond?
I mean, free pussy. Why not? Free coochie, man. Come on.
The king has heard of your request of free coochie, so the king has submitted your request on free coochie and has complied into the request of free coochie. And not only that, the king has responded to the free coochie. The princess has eventually made a move on you and said, "Let's do this on the table right now. Let's get fucked."
This sounds like the plot to this sounds like the plot to Rising of the Shield Hero, and I'm gonna get cucked.
Oh, man.
The moment I got the free coochie that I was requesting, I got cucked like easily.
Some of us are influenced by real life and how people actually are. In that case,
stop.
Now, for the record, fam, the free coochie part is not influenced by you. I'm just saying. This is the damage and legacy of D&D to me, and I'm glad this person said it, as monstrous as this statement is, because it reveals what the fuck is at the heart of TTRPG community, no matter how hard folks trying to fight it. Tim Bolton, $1, friendship is magic, maybe. It's complicated. Thank you so much. Keep it going. Oh man, I need to drink. Oh man, my throat's. Give him a sanity tip, $1. I don't know. I want to see some reviews on the free pussy first. Hey, the pussy
it's rated 5 on TripAdvisor.
No. Listen, guys. It's not just some pussy. It's royal pussy.
Royal pussy.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
It's rated 5 on Google reviews, man. Chill.
It's rated 5 out of 10, but it's royal pussy, 5 out of 10. Folks will say I'm being pessimistic and unfair, but the reality is Gygax do the same fucking thing. Thought the same fucking thing. I have no idea who Gygax is. This is baked into the community as much as Bimpok. What the fuck is Bimpok? Bimpok, folks. Just call them nibbers.
Okay, not that far, but
seriously, at this point, no, because legit, fam, they're giving these people slurs so much. Like, I'm not gonna mention that. Let's just call them as the S word already at this point. Seriously, just call them.
Come on,
just call them the S word at this point. Just call them at this point. Wait, I have no idea who Gygax is. Am I gonna get? Oh, he is the creator of Dungeons and Dragons.
I see.
Co-creating the Dungeons and Dragons. It seems that I need a Keanu.
We don't play Dungeons of Dragons. We don't have Dungeons of Dragons here, so
No.
You just lost all of your cred, dude.
No, I do need a Keanu on that one.
That's right. That's what you should do
deserves
right
a Keanu.
now.
That deserves a Keanu on that one. God dang. Joe Vinity $1, Bimpok back. Bimpok back. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep going. Oh man. It is almost enough to make one lose hope. Lose hope for what? Not playing tabletop RPG? Oh wow. Wow. I lost hope now.
Wow. Your barometer of hope is so fucking low.
So like I decide. So I love to talk about playing tabletop RPGs, man, and then I lose hope because there are a bunch of racists. There are a bunch of racists in the tabletop RPG scene, but it turns out that they're not actually a bunch of racists. It's that I am the racist because I think that orcs are black people, and then I said the N-word to a black person because I lost.
Because I lost a dice roll.
And then they kicked me off the game, and I'm in jail. But then I see all these amazing creators. They've been doing all the goddamn thing, being beacons in the dark, especially for those who had no hope of being able to see to the tabletop RPG space in any way, real way. So I see myself and work to become a beacon myself. Okay. So in non-certain terms, I reject this fucking take 100%. And with all my being, no. There are ways to make evil groups and oppositional forces without all of any race being quote-unquote evil. And it's fucking gross that I have to continue saying that. Okay, name one. Waiting. Waiting. I'm waiting. Eat it $1. I find it funny how they can't suspend their disbelief for tabletop RPG utopias when the very concept of a utopia is a work of fiction. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Exactly. As an FYI, I muted this days ago. Of course you did. Of course you did. Of course you muted this days ago. Right now, I'm just going back through and cleaning all the fucking racist chuds. Ooh. Ooh. You haven't even mentioned one way in which you can make a story, in which you can make evil groups and oppositional forces without any race being evil. You cannot even name one as an example. Name one at least. Name one. Name one. But hey, I'll name you one. Bandit. They're just trying to make a living. Not exactly evil. I mean, yeah, yes, they are trying to kill you, but it's nothing personal. They just want your stuff. A lot of times, bandits they just rob people. They don't actually kill people. But hey, actually, most of the time they kill people. But hey, bandits, they're not an evil race. They're just evil people.
Hey, they're not even made out of one race.
They're not even made out of one race. But hey, climate activist dies after setting himself on fire.
I can see that happening.
Excuse me.
That happening.
It's basically just this. It's this again.
It's so funny.
It's just this again. Why would you do that? Why? It's this thing. It's just, why would you do that? It's just, understandable. Have a nice day. Outside U.S. Supreme Court on Earth Day. This is actual Darwin Awards. Like actual fucking Darwin Awards. I got Darwin Awards on my bingo. If you got Darwin Awards on the bingo, check that. Jesus fucking Christ. Just found out, I think it's Win Bruce's Facebook profile. It's heartbreaking. He was a Shambhala Buddhist disturbed about climate change, posting photos of Thich Nhat, I can't pronounce that, and other teachers. Many of those who loved him find peace. So you create peace by burning yourself in front of the Supreme Court building. Doesn't scream like peace to me. Actually, you only considering that as a climate activist, you are actually contributing more carbon into the air.
Carbon, yeah, by burning yourself.
Like, I'm a tip $1. The white humans of Gygax's Greyhawk setting, the Suol Solois descend from a cruel descended arcane empire that destroyed an opposing empire, and a group of their descendants are basically kung fu Nazis. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Bama to $1. Does he have any idea how much carbon monoxide his charred corpse put into the air? They clearly didn't think this through. They clearly didn't think this through. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. This guy was my friend. He meditated with our Sangha. I can't remember this. This act is not suicide. Yes, it is. It is.
Wait, but
this act. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
It's
yes, it is.
It's suicide. It's like you're trying to one up Gandhi. Like Gandhi did it way better. Like, come on.
Ernie tip $1. My favorite drink and the sponsor of climate activists everywhere is Kool-Aid. Why did I say carbon monoxide? Carbon dioxide, not carbon monoxide. Why did I say CO2 is carbon monoxide? Carbon dioxide. My bad.
Isn't it not carbon dioxide?
It's carbon. I'll shove my carbon up yours. This is a deeply fearless act of compassion to bring attention to climate crisis. We are piecing together info, but he had been planning it for at least 1 year. Win Bruce, I am so moved. Yeah, I am so moved. And by moved, I mean if I am in this vicinity and see you moving, I will be moved away from you.
That's just dumb.
This is bootleg Gandhi, exactly. What the fuck? Ah! No.
What the fuck?
No.
Some batshit crazy stuff.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why? Let's move on from the ape escape. Owning a bike, Bored Ape Yacht Club.
Bike?
Oh, Bored Ape Yacht Club
I thought like a bicycle bike.
is a bigger flex than owning a sports bar. Owning a Bored Ape Yacht Club NFT is a bigger flex than owning a sports car.
Yeah, I would like to disagree. Honestly.
I have to disagree with you on that, mate. But hey, you do you. But most women are still not attracted to.
I don't see why. Legit. I honestly cannot tell why that is the case.
Can you believe people are not attracted to you? Can you believe women are not attracted to you because you own an NFT and not, a sports car? But hey, where's the yacht? They'd still choose a sports car and think we're stupid for collecting. Yes, you are.
Yeah. Because
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Claps for the women in this case.
Yes, you are. Rare women win. Rare women win. I am amazed. NFT bros, you are so bad. Women takes the W for now. Rare women win. Oh man, I'm so misogynistic. Bama at 1 baht. How? You can resell your sports car. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Exactly. I mean, not amazing value, but you can do it. Jim Jones tip 1 baht. I'm thinking about making my own line of NFTs. Nice fucking titties, hopefully. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Man, we're still so damn early. Yeah, early retirement. Anyway. What is this? There's no mint going on today. It looks like Bored Ape Yacht Club Instagram was hacked. Of course it was hacked.
Why not?
You see, the very funny thing about NFT bros is that most of them have no idea about technology. Most of them have zero clue about technology. Do you want to know why a lot of these like NFT stuff always get hacked easily? Because most people who own NFTs have they don't understand
zero
shit. Technical literacy. Zero. Like the one that I showed you on the recap last time, a good example. And there goes like 100 apes to the hacker. It's literally Ape Escape. It's Ape Escape. It's literally Ape Escape, and you got a bunch of these Bored Ape Yacht Club that are trying to catch the ape. It's literally Ape Escape. Bored Ape Escape. It's just fucking. It's the real life world equivalent of Ape Escape. I fucking love it. Oh man. I think we need to play the theme. Let's play the Ape Escape theme. Let's play the theme. I need to play the theme. Let's play the theme. Go! It's Ape Escape. Let's go. Play that fucking theme. Seriously.
Awesome team.
It's literally Ape Escape. Oh. Let's talk about this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's talk about the takeover. The big juice. The one topic that pretty much dominated last week. Ooh, it is time. Okay. Elon Musk bought Twitter, in case you've been living under a rock. So free speech is the bedrock of a functioning democracy, and Twitter is the digital town square where matters vital to the future of humanity are debated. So yeah, Elon Musk is striving for free speech on Twitter, which is a good thing. Which is good. Authenticating all humans, defeating spam bots, authenticating all humans. How are you going to authenticate all humans, Elon? Do I have to give my ID so that I can log into Twitter? Please don't let me do that, Elon. Elon! Elon! Please don't let me give my ID just to log into Twitter, Elon! Elon! But regardless, I do appreciate the striving to free speech. Okay, so to be honest, I don't really care about the Elon Musk acquisition. I don't really care. I don't really care the revocation because at the end of the day, Twitter is gonna be trash. Twitter is gonna be trash. It's still gonna be the same thing. And the people who threaten to quit Twitter have the same energy as the people who threaten to quit Genshin. Pretty much the same energy. Same energy. As in they don't actually quit. They immediately went back to Twitter. and all
They
that stuff.
boycotted for just one day.
One
They
day
immediately
boycott,
went back.
just as a single day boycott, because hey, that's just how it is. But but what I do care about on this entire debacle is the reactions. They are some of the salt,
Top tier shit.
the salt, man. The salt mine on this news is some of the best in the year. Some of the best that I've seen in this year. The salt mine is absolutely whack, man. Absolutely whack. And we're gonna get to some of those. And what better way? What is the best and what better place to start to get salt mine than the one and only Reset Era? Reset Era. Oh, I miss you, Reset Era. Come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. I'm playing this too. Just Reset Era. Reset Era. Reset Era. Reset Era.
How are you so big?
It's official. Elon Musk has bought Twitter. Let's check in the salt, shall we, guys? Are you ready for the salt? Are you ready for the salt? Because, ooh, the salt is delicious. Like, we're going to start big. We're going to start real big. Every single Twitter board member is responsible for anyone who dies as the result of this.
What?
That's right. That's right.
This is not even salt. This is straight up just pure natrium chloride. Like, come on. Pure
That's right,
NaCl.
guys. That's right. If people die because of this, the board members are responsible. That would imply that there are people who will be killed because Elon Musk took over Twitter.
Twitter.
The implication that this person gives to the world that we're living in, that people are willing to kill others because some billionaire took over social media.
Twitter.
Reset Era, you give the the best of salt. And we started
Best
off
juice.
real big. We started off real big with this one. All the fascist harassment this scumbag is going to enable by killing moderation. Has Elon Musk actually said he's going to kill moderation?
No.
I don't think he is going to kill moderation, but hey,
These
but hey,
people so fucking
believe
salt.
what you will. Oh man, I need Tachika Slate fucking ringtone. This comeback is gonna
phone.
enable by killing moderation will have
It's my-
consequences.
Wait, what? What? I thought it was my notification. It was someone calling me. Wait.
Okay. Anyway, so while APB is pulling off his son, people will die, and it's Twitter's board's fault for enabling it. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Apparently, Elon Musk taking over Twitter will cause people to die. It will cause people to die. The riots on the streets and people are gonna kill it. It's the purge, basically. Wow. It's not even salt at this point. This is straight up delusional, paranoia and delusion. It's beyond salt. This is not even salt. This is marinara sauce. This is hot sauce. Jesus Christ. Nintendo tip $1. Oh God, this is worse than I thought. They really depended to secure the power of this earth. Exactly. They really depend on this to secure the power or their sanity. These people are so terminally online that they actually think that Elon Musk buying Twitter is going to result in people dying. Even the Pacific Ocean said this is too salty even for me. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep on coming. This is beyond the salt rock. Oh man. Unbelievable. Jesus, stop. Wow. It is so bad. Even other Reset Era members are calling it out. It is so bad that even other Reset Era members like, bro, fucking chill. Bro, fucking chill.
Back.
Even other Reset Era members like, bro, fucking chill. What the fuck are you?
Chill out, dickwad.
Chill out, dickwad. Some of you need to get a grip. Exactly. What are you expecting to happen? Yeah, what do you expect to happen? Do you seriously expect people to die because of this? Or do you seriously expect that murder because of this news is perfectly justified? In that case, I'd like you to murder yourself first. How about that? Jesus fucking Christ, these people. How about don't tell minorities what to feel with a fascist taking over Twitter? Don't tell minorities on what to feel. Don't tell don't tell minorities on what to feel, even though what they're feeling is I will kill people because of this. You have no right to say because they're a minority. If minority said that, if a minority felt that they have to kill people because of this, then that's their right. If you say otherwise, you're a racist. I mean, yeah, the feeling is I'm going to kill you, but if you say against that, you're a racist. Clearly. The dumbest fucking thing.
Okay, that's funny. That's just straight up funny.
The news, man.
That's some funny juice.
Oh, Joe Vidi from $1 from Mars to Pluto in a nanosecond. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Wherever Pluto is right now. Holy shit. Oh my god. Godric Saltmine tip $1. I'm being run out of business by Reset Era of all day. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Like, look at this, man. Like, it's couple of hours and it's like the news is coming in. It's like, yeah, how to delete your Twitter account. Don't worry, guys. They're not gonna actually read it. They're not actually gonna delete the Twitter account. They're gonna stay. The Twitter is still gonna be toxic.
They're being chilling, man. Come on.
How to delete your Twitter account? You know what's really funny about this, fam?
Yeah.
Upper Epsilon Gamers did a video where he basically talked something along the lines of how there are loads and loads of people Twitter accounts that are on the left, right?
Okay.
There are Twitter accounts that are left leaning, losing followers.
Okay.
In other words, the left Twitter. The Twitter left.
They went left.
The left Twitter and the Twitter left. If you understand what I mean.
If you get what I'm trying to say.
Your body tip $1. I'm getting fat off all this salt. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Uncle Ruckus tip $1. Just read. Just
Read, nigga! Read!
Exactly. So the left Twitter and the Twitter left Twitter. the left Twitter left Twitter left Twitter left Twitter.
To the left.
I got my friends to the left. Oh man. In fact, he'll be here in a minute. Oh, delete your Twitter account. Delete your Twitter account. I can have another account in a minute. And in fact, it'll be here in a minute. Oh, delete your Twitter account. Delete your Twitter account. Beyonce, don't copy strike me, please. Anyway.
That was not a paid for rendition of your song, so please.
To the left. Accounts are deleting to the left. Oh my god. And yeah, so bunch of leftists, left-leaning people leave Twitter. You can see on the stats. And yet the right-leaning people who are, even people who are not actually left, who are not actually right, but got branded by right as the left, they got an increase in followers. Including yours truly.
Bruh. Good job.
I am not even kidding. Like, there's a point in my Twitter. I barely tweet. Right? So I don't get a lot of followers. I don't get a lot of like clout from my tweets. But the thing is, I got a slower, lower followers. But as the Twitter hoopla gets in, I got an increase in followers to the point where at one point I got less than 8,000 subscribers, but then I got 8,000 subscribers back. So it's really the dumbest fucking thing. Oh man. 67.62 to $1. You're replaceable. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it going. It was just a joke on the song, but hey. I'm deleting Twitter tonight. Oh, bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye, bitch. Move, bitch. Bye-bye, bitch. Get out the way. Bye-bye. I refuse to add worth to Elon's purchase. Twitter is only as valuable as the number of users. I hope you all leave as well, but understand if you can't. A lot of my followers were pretty cool, but I hope you have amazing lives. Wish you the best. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Elon Musk tip $8. Here you go. Nice number 3. Make sure you buy. It's like, God bless Elon Musk. Elon Musk. Oh, excuse me, Elon Musk. Elon Musk. It is time once again to get. You know what? I'm not gonna get conversation. Let's play something else. What am I gonna play? What am I going to play? Yeah, you know what? I'll play this. Nice number 3, let's go! Nice number 3, let's go! Nice number 3, we made it, guys. 69, 69. 69, 69, nice number 3. We made it, guys. We made it. Amazing. Amazing. 69, 69. Amazing. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are fan-flipping-tastic. Amazing. Great job. We did it. Nice number 3. Great job, guys. Oh, man, I love this. Anyway. Oh, boy. Where was I? Wish you all the best. Holy fucking shit! Taking a thing that millions of people enjoy, destroying it out of spite is peak plutocrat. Wow, that's basically what we experience in mainstream media and pop culture as of late. I'm so glad that you finally take a dose of your own medicine. Don't you just hate it when there are things that people enjoy and you destroyed it little bits and pieces? And now the thing that you enjoy got destroyed little bits and pieces? Don't you just hate it? Now you know how it feels. But hey, as to will I leave here if Elon Musk by Elon Musk? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not gonna tell you that I'm gonna quit Twitter. Of course you won't, Brianna. Of course you won't. But at a certain point, I stopped posting to Facebook every day and I did it once or twice a month. That's the future I see as a trust and safety is dismantled. The thought of Twitter led by someone devoid of empathy is terrifying. Devoid of empathy. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Elon Musk is devoid of empathy. He's not human, guys. And this guy is playing Elon Musk's name, so it just is making fun of his name. Brianna Wu, who survived the guy.
What?
Survived the who survived the GG trolls.
Funny.
Wow.
That's
Survive. Oh wow. Horrendous. We have reached it, guys. We have reached the point. We are 8 years. It's been 8 years. 8 years.
This
My
is
God.
comical.
My god, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, again, as I said, Mark Hamill lost 8,000 followers. I don't know who that is. Keith Overman lost followers. David Hogg lost followers. Loads and loads of people lost followers. But the right-wing accounts, even people who are left-wing but got branded as right-wing, they got followers. Like myself, I got followers too. Even though I'm in a political compass, I am actually left-leaning. But I still got followers regardless. So it's just the dumbest fucking thing. I have lost 500 followers today. Good for them. Finally get out of this fucking shit place. This fucking shithole. Yeah, just Gad. Twitter always has been and will remain hell. Wow. Diablo. Like working on your company, I guess. Oh!
Goddamn!
Well, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Holy shit, get that centrist trademark, man. Holy shit, man. God dang. God damn. Heartbreaking, the worst person you know just made a great point. But yeah, like working on your company, exactly. You didn't join Twitter because of management. You joined to grow the blue wave. Not really. I joined Twitter because I can see all these dumbass fucking things. The blue wave that outed a dangerous narcissist in 2020 and saved our democracy. Hold on a second. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone, bro. Are you telling me? Are you telling me? And you're telling me this completely unironically that Twitter is the reason why Donald Trump not. Twitter is the reason why Donald Trump didn't get elected in 2020. Are you fucking for real? Whatever, dude. Eat it $1. I can say that Musk has more empathy than a washed-up cloud chaser and hacked Star Wars book writer. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Bow it to $1. I remember the killing fields of Gamergate. It was terrifying. So many memes of mass destruction were used. Exactly. Brianna Uwu tip $1. If the blue wave save our democracy, the greatest democracy is the PRC. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man. All right, guys. All right. Fam. Why the fuck are you going in and out, fam?
It's Budoni. She was asking for clothes to do the thing.
Anyway, I'm out to $1. Anytime I see a politician talk about our democracy, I just mentally replace it with our hegemony. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Fam, apparently it's Twitter that caused Trump to not get elected in 2020.
Wait, to not?
Yeah, to not get elected. It's Twitter. Twitter's the reason why Trump is not elected in 2020.
What?
I have no fucking idea what they're talking about either. No, the fuck I didn't, you shit lip clown.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Yeah, apparently you joined Twitter so that you can impeach Trump.
What?
No idea. I hope Elon Musk will insist that all Twitter posters use their real names and not be keyboard cowards hiding behind silly little sophomoric screen names. Ah, yes. Remove the privacy, guys. Remove the privacy. Keep it Masandi to $1. Our democracy, as if democracy is something to own. Where's that? Where's that? I need that clip. This
is America. Human rights are so yesterday here. Get with the program.
Exactly. Be man enough or woman enough, if you even know what that is, to stand to what you say. If you can't own it, don't say it. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't be using a misogynistic language at the first place so that you don't have to say or woman enough, you dingus. Oh. But I'm not saying that be man is misogynistic. I'm saying they're saying that saying be a man is misogynistic. And there's also this Vijaya Gade, the top censorship advocate at Twitter who famously gaslit the world on Joe Rogan's podcast and censored Hunter Biden's laptop. Political stuff, censorship, abusing power for political ends, is very upset about the Elon Musk takeover. Twitter's top lawyer reassures staff, cries during meeting! Cries during meeting! Cries during meeting! Oh my How
is that even?
Cries during meeting! Oh my god! Yeah, that's right, ladies and gentlemen. These are the people. These are the same people that like ban accounts left and right. They cry during VC. Oh, this is fucking delicious, man. This salt is so delicious. It goes next level. It even went to the executives. Cries during meeting. Oh my god!
Just do that.
Oh my god!
I don't understand. What made you go there?
Okay. Apparently she's about to lose her job because of that. Well, to be fair, that is perfectly understandable. But gosh darn, man. But gosh darn.
How would she lose her job?
But gosh darn. Man. Gosh darn. Just find it fucking hilarious. Eat it $1. Human rights are so yesterday since when did Danny Crane become a leftist? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man. Elon Musk takes over Twitter. He's a billionaire who doesn't even have a master's degree. Okay. Is that who are we gonna trust with our future of democracy? Yes. How does that make you feel as a black man? There are young black men with degrees living in poverty as we speak. I am actually a black woman. Please don't assume my gender.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh boy. I am sorry. You actually fell for that. Oh boy, bro. You actually fell for that. You actually fall for that. Oh my god. that. Holy shit, you actually fall for that. Even PhD and JD, I still don't always get it right. I appreciate you correcting me. You fucking dingus, you got trolled. You fucking this is like that guy. This is that guy who who fell for the Ligma joke. He would fall for the Ligma, legit. Holy shit. Gab. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Gab is taking the throne as well because obviously, yeah. If you want to reply to my post, you have to get on Gab to do so, or you can quote tweet me crying about it and promote my brand to your audience for free. Okay, Gab. Moving on. Ask any conservative this question and watch the Sean King.
What?
This is the motherfucker that pretends to be black.
Okay.
This is the guy. Sean King is the the milk. What is it? The milk toast black guy. The milk toast African American.
The fuck is a milk toast African American?
Basically, I don't know. I forgot what's the phrase. Talcum X. That's what. That's Talcum X. Talcum X. Because he's fighting against black rights or whatever, but he's white and he just pretends to be black.
Talcum X.
Joe Vinity about Gab.com. Pay attention to me. Martin Luther King.
Martin Luther King? What the fuck?
We're like Martin Luther King, but hey. 81 buck. Why do people still think having master's degree isn't a bragging right and nothing more? It's the dumbest thing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep going. And I say this as someone who about to get master's degree. Since you say free speech and all free speech needs to be allowed on Twitter, does that mean you believe that should include targeted hate speech against Jews? Yes. Yes, actually. Hate speech is free speech. I'm sorry to say this to you, bro. I am sorry to say this to you, bro, but hate speech is free speech.
That's just the entirety of it being free.
Yeah, hate speech is free speech. Just because you don't like it, just because it's hateful, doesn't mean it's not free speech. You do realize that, bro. You do realize that you targeted hate speech. You do realize that all of you got the speech. So if somebody's spewing hate speech against you, you spew hate speech back, bro. You spew hate speech back. It's not that hard.
You let them catch these hands.
Tell them they're a bunch of gold diggers or something. I don't know what. I have no idea.
Tell them they survived Gamergate.
Exactly. Oh man, it's the dumbest thing. Yeah, Gab says yes. Of course you do. Of course, Gab. This. Let's make this. Oh wow! Gab lost the check mark.
Oh shit!
Gab lost the check mark. Ah! Gab lost the check mark. Ah! Gab lost the check mark. They lost the check mark, guys. They lost the check mark. Oh, rest in peace, Gab. Did you god buttering third skull anime characters demonic garbage and ban it? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. We have massive anime groups on Gab. Why? Get out of Gab, you dumb motherfuckers. Get out of fucking Dab. Get out of fucking Dab.
yeah, get out of dabbing. Yeah, true.
Get out of dabbing and get out of Gab. Seriously. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
This is what I talk about. This is why I said last stream.
It's funny as hell.
I just find it funny. I just find it fucking funny. Such a dark humor. Best. Thatcher. Why are you laughing, me, Kirby?
Okay, that's funny.
Aha. I do need a rim shot on that one. I do need a rim shot on that with Kirby. Kirby. Gen X humor is sarcastic, millennial humor is ironic, Gen Z humor is just plain bizarre.
Okay.
And you have none.
Yeah.
Surrealism is how youngsters cope with an uncertain future. It's just a dumb Kirby meme, man. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Okay, Aristotle.
Okay, Aristotle. Antagonist commit rape. Main character is raped as a child. It affects him. Berserk glorifies rape. Neba, you didn't read shit. Enter 20. Kani! Woo, Kani! Woo, we got Kani on the super chat. Let's go! Woo, we got Kani! God damn it, super chat. Let's
inevitable.
go. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Anyway, the rape is made to look erotic and evoke sexual arousal to the reader. You clearly have not read Berserk.
Really?
You clearly have not read
Really?
Berserk. You have clearly not read Berserk. You clearly have not read Berserk. But anyway, anime fans think real Asians look like this. No, you do. You do. I don't think real Asians like that. Because I've actually seen an Asian. Have you?
Have you? I'm looking at an Asian right now.
Huh. This looks like someone has never seen an Asian person before. Huh.
I'm literally looking at an Asian person right
I think
now.
I know
You
who to
guys are
call.
literally looking at an Asian person right now.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day! I just remembered I have a meeting getting turned racist!
Oh, to the ku, to the ya, to the su. More Western media GERD that they hate so much. A better Asian rep than anime, to be honest. So the Western media that don't have a lot of Asians have better representation than Asian anime that have loads of Asians.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day! I just remembered I have a meeting getting turned racist!
Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. That's why I gravitate more towards Asian American made stories than mainland East Asia made stories. Because mainland Asians are basically discount white people. Wow.
What?
Mainland East Asians are basically discount white people. Wow. Wow. Just
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day!
Wow.
This sick fuck said the N-word!
Wow.
I just remembered I have a meeting getting turned racist!
OP. Keep letting us Sandy take $1. Either they haven't read Berserk or they really read it. Thank you so much for the donation. Look at that.
Which is even more
169
sus.
views, fam. Look at that.
Hey.
Hey, let's go. There's
On
so
the
many
69th
69 at the bottom
episode.
right. Look at that. Eat tip $1. As an actual Asian, we look more like Mickey Rooney in the Breakfast at Tiffany and World War II propaganda. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Plus, I'm Filipino. I will make fun of anyone for being Hispanic if they like incest.
What?
I'm still calling Okuyasu on that one.
Okuyasu! I heard it as clear as day! This sick fuck said the N-word! I just remembered I have a meeting getting turned racist!
That's right, Filipinos. Apparently, wait, what does being Filipino have to do with being Hispanic?
Exactly.
Well, I suppose, well, because Filipino was used to colonized by the Spaniards, and I suppose
What the fuck does that have to do with anything with incest then?
Right.
Like, this is like correlation mess of spaghetti.
Yeah, whatever. Big analysis for artists be like, why are you drawing Rule 34, my favorite character? Do you know how bad it is? You be suck. It's just a pixel, dude. Exactly. God bless artists actually speaking out against this shit. Seriously. God bless. Seriously. Bless artists who do this shit. Bless artists who do this shit. Bless. Absolutely bless. Seriously. Bamo to $1. Do Indonesians count as mainland Asians? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
Do Indonesia itself is counts as mainland?
Okay. Fam. Better question is, fam. Do Indonesia?
No.
They might be taking issue in you drawing a 14-year-old. Oh my god. That's Asuka. I can clearly see that's Asuka there. 10-year-old. If I'm not wrong, that's Gwen from Ben 10. If I'm not wrong. Biological 14-year-old, in reality a lot younger. It's suggestive or explicit situations. And
So?
they're still fucking pixels. But hey, carry on. My stepsister's my ex-girlfriend. I miss when anime was just Naruto, Bleach, Dragon Ball Z, One Piece, and etc. The newer animes are just so weird that it's not even funny. This is not even recent. This is not even like a recent thing. Like animes with really long and dumb titles, this is not a recently occurring thing, you dingus. Clearly, you've never been into anime before. But hey, Okuyasu tip $1. Do Filipinos even count as Asians? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Exactly. Don't support this cosplay brand. Okay. Why? Nekopara, really? Oh, they have costumes for Nekopara.
So?
The cats are like 6 years old. I guess. No fucking idea. Minor attractive people are society's favorite punching bag. Yes.
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 Yes. Yes. Yes. I can give you more punching if you like.
You gotta catch these hands.
You want some more punching? You want some more punching? I can give some more punching if you like. Oh my god, what is this? Are minor attractive people scapegoats? No, they're not scapegoats. They're actually deserve punching.
Yeah, they're actually fucking bad.
Moving on. These are sex toys. This is an ordinary aisle in ordinary Target. Then get your kids away from this section in Target then, you fucking dingus. Get them away from Target then. Don't bring your kid into this specific section on Target. You do realize that malls also have I'm not too familiar with Target, but there are big chain, malls that have clothes, some of which are underwears.
And they will have diagrams that shows.
The mall that we went through, right? That actually sell underwears, they show underwear models.
Yeah. Like which makes sense. Like,
exactly. Just get this out of the kids' aisle. Just get your kid off the aisle. This is dumb. Hot take that will blow the minds of conservatives. This has nothing to do with conservatives. It's being dumb. It's not a big deal if kids hear words like penis or sex and have a rough idea what some of that stuff means. If they already know about that, I guess it's not really exactly a big deal. But I'm not gonna like explicitly. You're gonna advocate about that, don't you? In fact, it's better to not hide all these things from them. Okay, now you're wrong.
Okay,
you're wrong. Now you are wrong. Now you are wrong. Now I'm gonna call the police on you.
Police! Police! Police!
Now I'm gonna call the police on you.
Police! Help!
Out the fucking way.
Police!
Police.
Help! Help! Police!
No. Hide it from them, dingus. Kids aren't stupid. Well, I agree that kids are not stupid, but goddamn not in this one. Kids have the internet, pretending that a random aisle in Target with some messages and sex toys is some evil or side of the world in daily social later. You see, I agree with you on this one. And then you have to say kids need to be exposed with sex stuff. No. We need more conversation and education about sex in the country starting at a younger age. How about no? And I'm calling the police.
秋月くん、110番よ。
了解。
This. Oh, it's a writer from Kotaku, because of course it is. And it's a Kotaku writer. Pronouns in the bio. And he protected his tweets, because of course. Why are you doing, bro? Jeff did $1. There's a time and place for all this, and that's college. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. That tweet was just a social experiment. What tweet? What tweet? Oh, this is the person that pretends to be a map.
What? Why would you even?
That doesn't excuse it. That doesn't excuse. Why would you do this shit to yourself, bro? Oh, I'm just pretending to be a pedophile because it's a social experiment, guys. I'm only just pretending to be a pedophile. I'm not actually a pedophile. It's just a social experiment.
You get what you deserve.
Why? I really am not a map or any of the other things I said in that tweet. Then why would you pretend to be one?
Why would you want?
I want to see if any of the pro shippers I followed really stuck. So let me get this straight. You become a map to see if there are pro shippers that follow you. Brilliant plan there. Brilliant plan. Brilliant fucking plan. Didn't you say you're a map on Twitter? That was a social experiment. I will use that Twitter account as a social experiment and to call out someone. Yeah, that worked out so well that you have to delete your account. Clearly. Dingus. Oh my god. Can you tell these people to quit harassing me now? No. You pretended to be a pedophile.
You gotta catch these hands.
Social experiment.
You gonna catch these hands. That's just how it is.
Some mouth breather on Twitter. There's nothing LGBTQ about. Wow. That is Okuyasu to an nth degree.
Okuyasu!
That
I heard it
is
as clear as day.
Okuyasu
This
to
sick
an nth
fuck said
degree.
the N-word! I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. Racist!
That's right, LGBT people. You're all a bunch of serial killers. Wait,
Because of course.
like, are you seriously going to reclaim Leatherface, the motherfucker with the chainsaw, as fucking LGBT? Why? Why would you do this shit, bro? If your extensive knowledge of horror doesn't understand the foundations of the genre as a whole come from many different LGBTQIA plus folk, then maybe your extensive knowledge isn't all that extensive after all. Yeah, your extensive knowledge goes so far as to say that the serial killers are gay! Babadook tip $1. People think I'm LGBT icon even though I'm a monster who stalks single moms. No, hold on a second. Let me correct that. You did not stalk single moms. You stalked single Australian moms. In that regard, it's perfectly justified. I am 100% rooting for you, Babadook. 100%. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Oh man, especially from Sydney. Oh my god, how dare you? How can you be from Sydney and live? How? Just how? How? Or worse, Queensland.
God.
A lot of anime is just fascist propaganda because of course they are. Because of course they are. I just noted that these examples I pick are mostly isekai anime. That's Attack on Titan. That's not isekai. Right?
Yeah.
That's Eren Jaeger. I don't think that's Attack on Titan. It's not isekai. Gate is a isekai, more of a reverse isekai. But Overlord is an isekai. I have no idea what this is. Jovinitive69, imagine the killer being inspired by Ed Glenn being held as an LGBT idol. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him going. To be fair, you said most. Okay. But yeah, but how are they fascist? What's this anime? I don't know what this anime is. It's the dumbest thing. Ugh. And got truck and bigot Titan. Honestly, understandable. I hate the way they sexualize the little girl. We talk about this. Stop making jokes about my dad leaving me. Great job, guys. Fatherless behavior. Let's go. Let's go. We took him down.
Is served.
Actual fatherless behavior. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't make shit like this. Then you don't get fatherless behavior jokes, you dingus. Jokes on you, bro. Fucking dumb.
You took off my gloves. You gotta catch these hands, bro.
Oh my god, exactly. Oh my god, just lowly stuff. Ooh, what is this? Maybe you don't deserve to have a son if you post stuff like this. What the fuck is wrong with this?
What the fuck is wrong with that?
What the fuck is wrong with these Attack on Titan characters, which I assume are not, are above 18 years old? Even like, I don't think these characters look, like childlike young.
Problematic.
Like, what the fuck?
I don't think they look problematic.
That's Attack on Titan. That's the emblems right there. I can see that. But seriously, keep letting Master Eddie to $1. LGBTQIA plus lesbian, gay, bi, trans, queer, and artificially intelligent. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. It's fucking fiction. And one of the characters 12. Okay, so Aang is 12. He got a kiss. A VTuber has allegedly stapled her vagina shut.
What?
Wow.
Why?
I'm playing this again. It's basically that.
It's so funny.
Why would you staple your vagina shut? But that's not all. The one somebody asked me on the chat, right? Yeah, have you heard about a VTuber that stapled her vagina shut? It got worse. She has put razors and tags inside her vagina, shoot BBs inside her vagina, had edible bugs inside her, then masturbated, then ate the bugs, made herself OD twice, then documented it, 8 lighted cigarettes. Oh, I thought it was just smoking lighted cigarettes. 8 lighted cigarettes. And she has video, image, and audio recording of these events. Bama tip $1. Better peak than Gabi. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Well, it seems that Jackass has had a VTuber branch. There you go, guys. Welcome to Jackass VTuber Branch Edition. VTuber branch. Hololive Jackass. What is this?
Holo ass.
Holo, holo ass. Keep my sanity tip 1 buck. Were the reviews of that pussy really that bad? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Hey, sorry if this comes off weird, but I think you're really fucking hot and I love your videos. I'm your #1 fangirl. You are my cowboy king and I want to marry you. We don't serve your kind here.
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
That is amazing. Oh, what does that mean? Unless you look like this, I can seriously, you gotta choose Taiga of all the fucking waifu choices. You chose fucking
Really?
Taiga.
Really? Oh my god.
Of all the fucking waifu
Shit
choices,
face, shit
you
face.
chose fucking
Shit face.
Taiga. Of all the fucking waifu choices. Oh my god, I'm
In
offended.
the entire
I need-
world.
I need
Come
to fix
on.
this. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I need to fix this. I need to fix this. This needs to be fixed. There you go. There you go. Infinitely better waifu choice. Infinitely better waifu choice. If you know where this came from, God bless you. God bless you. If you know where she came from. Infinitely better waifu choice. Seriously, there you go. Unless you look like this, I can't help you. See ya. Exactly. Exactly. You're actually such a fucking dick. Yes. Yes. I am such a dick because I discriminate anybody who doesn't look like Frebe. Oi! But okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we had way too much fun. We're just gonna wrap this up. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in. Thank you so much for joining in this APB recap. It is time once again to I'll play this one. Thank you so much for joining in to the APB show. Wait for the recap in my main channel. Subscribe to my main channel. Also follow my Twitter because apparently Twitter is getting better.
Follow both of us. Follow the both of us on Twitter. Follow my Twitter as well. I need more followers on my Twitter so that every time I summon my stream, I get more people seeing it. So yeah.
Exactly. Anyway,
Be sure to check out the streams as well, please.
Anyway, thank you so much for joining in. I got the VOD for the streams, for the games, everything like that.
For the game streams, check
Game
out the
everything.
VODs. Also, please be there on live with the stream. I'd probably stream every first day on your side, every Friday on my side.
Every Thursday, 10 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Eastern time. 10 a.m.
10 a.m.
10 a.m. Eastern time.
Exactly.
Anyway, I'll see you all in the next stream. Post your biggest results. Don't forget, post your biggest results. And take care. Fam, you want to see a dip in quality? Actually, no, it's not dip in quality. The bass.
The bassiness.
Ooh, that bass.
In bassiness.
We can also do this.
What?